dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in rivers stained, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. I know it's been a little while. Took some time off for the Easter holiday. Just kind of needed a little bit more time to kind of relax and hang out and, you know, take a little technology break, I would say. Kind of hanging out in the channel a little bit here and there, time to time throughout the last, I'd say it's been about, what, a week? Close to coming on a week. But, yeah, it's been good. Just kind of had some family time, then had some me and Dopey time, doing some stuff around the house. Kind of getting ready for spring. You guys know I'm always trying to get outside and go do some more things. Being cooped up all winter streaming, and yeah, it's been good to kind of have a few days off. Feel a little rusty. It's kind of weird being back already. I know, right? It's only been 5 days. Like, man, oh man, time to dig a hole today. No, I'm definitely glad to be back. We are definitely going to be playing multiplayer. Obviously, as you can see, we already have people in, and we do have extended cap again, so we have up to 16. So if you guys would like to come in and play, especially if you've already played with us and you've already vetted and everything like that, come on in and we'll get some more dirt moving today. You guys know the rules, so you guys know what's up. If you don't already, I don't know what rock you've been living under, but you know, probably the same rock I've been under. What do we got in chat? Who do we have in chat today? I'm in no hurry at all today. I'm just on chill streak today because, poof, man, it's been nice just to get away from the computer for a bit. It was a long winter, man. Crazy, right? We got Skull, we got Droid, we got Joseph, we got Jason, we got Dead Soul, we got Reed, we got Cameron, we got Damien, we got Shadow, we got Teddy, we got Husk Army. What's up, guys? Make sure you guys come in chat. Make sure you guys say hello. You guys would get in. We'll just getting some more players in here, guys. Everyone's already kind of getting moving. See what bench are we going to be working on today. We got to get everybody rolling here. So I think today we got Spence, Got Rye. What's up, man? Let's see what we got. So this is the big giant season 6 save that we've been working on with 16 players plus. And this is all done in just a couple streams. We've only had like maybe what 3 or 4 streams of this save. The first one was just us showing off the new wash plant stuff. And then we kind of scraped a little bit of this area over here. And then we decided just to turn this into season 6. So we're going to see if we can do the same thing. Massive giant mine. We are already pretty much taking back the rest of this area and benching this out. So you can see we have a good sized bench there. One of our rules that we have is our benches can be no real bigger than 10 to 12 meters high. We cannot leave any high walls. So we have to properly bench back. And we can't go any higher. That is a little bit on the higher side, but like I said, we don't want a high wall. A massively high wall like we had in the other mine. So we want this thing to be tiered down. I believe we are currently already at around 20 something to the deformation cap, which is kind of crazy a little bit, but we'll see how that works. We'll kind of get in there. What's up, Zedward Dog? What's up, man? What's up, everybody on Twitch, YouTube? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hopefully you guys had a good Easter. If you celebrated, if not, hopefully you guys have had some great start to your spring. And yeah, it's nice. What's up, Jeffrey? Man, the weather's beautiful here. It's been like 20 something the last 2 days. Not a cloud in the sky, just nice weather, and getting outside and getting the lawn done and getting ready to set everything up for just so we can just relax after streams and before I go to work. And yeah, it's been a good one. Amanda's just over here laughing because Wasey finally peeled his face off of his pillow. So yeah, that's what's going on today. So like I said, if you guys want to come in and play, come on in and play. Come on, we'll see. We'll get you in here. We'll get you guys get you going. Have they been able to increase the digging cap at all? No, there has been no work on the digging cap, I don't believe. However, we are testing right now fast loading. So you know how my saves are so big, right? It takes everybody forever to come in. We call it purgatory. Well, the developers gave us an experimental thing that we're playing today. So hopefully, I mean, what we've noticed is it cut the time down. So Grumpy and I tested before stream here. The big giant 150 megabyte save that I have, like season 4, season 5, the big monster one. Typically in multiplayer, that would take around 9 minutes for someone to load in from the time they hit start to the time that they were actually inside the save. That time is actually now down to, with this new experimental mode, multiplayer joining, it's actually took it down to about 2 minutes and 50 seconds from 9 minutes, that's an insane thing. So we're also testing it today with more players to see if there's any issues and things like that. So that way we can, hopefully they can give it, that's just the standard, right? So that's a massive gain for these bigger saves. Sadly, it doesn't do anything with the voxel cap itself. So, but that is something that they can work on, right? Getting the saves to load quickly is very important because if any little thing goes wrong in between a player connecting and a player joining, it causes a problem, right? So getting that time down quicker is a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, so the voxel cap doesn't, when you break new ground, it kind of really, this last update made huge optimization improvements. You mean the one that came out to the beta, or this whole update in general? Syrian, which one are you talking about? I've been gone for a week. I needed to disconnect. Like all the guys that test and we test together, we all needed to take a break. We'd literally been in the game for hundreds of hours over a couple weeks, and on top of testing, and then I had to do the recording stuff, then coming right into streaming. We were just burnt out. Just being honest, we were just like, we didn't want to look at any video game. So I was just like, okay, I need to call an audible here and not stream. So I feel a lot better. I feel way too rested actually, which is kind of weird. I was like, how do you feel too? The main branch, yeah, yes. So the main branch, you would have gotten some optimization from the wash plant and stuff like that, right? Yeah, the most recent beta, yes, there is a quite a bit of an optimization bump there with performance to the CPU. It seems like from what I'm noticing as well too. So before I jump in here with these guys, we'll just talk about some stuff here for a little bit and let the stream kind of kick off here for a second. Just checking to make sure everything's rolling okay. Everything good. Yes, we're doing good. Okay. Yeah, they've been trying to optimize a lot of things. I mean, trimming some of the stuff, fixing a lot of the issues that people are having. I mean, it's gonna all be an ongoing thing as they constantly push forward to do more things in the game. Um, that's really good. The CPU usage, yeah, because I noticed on my other computer, the Skycam computer, that thing was just getting wrecked, right? And it was like, that's kind of crazy, right? But on the bigger, higher end, like i9 CPUs, like the big, like 1300, those are having no problems at all. But lower end stuff was just getting smashed. But yeah, we got any more players there, Dobie, coming in? Waiting for Wacy. Peel his face off the pillow. Yeah. So I'm kind of in a dilemma here, guys. Like, I want to stream multiplayer out of war. I really do. I really want to dig big giant holes and do all these things like that, right? But you guys, and most of you guys that have been watching for a couple of years, you guys know that generally around this time of the year, I try to take more time for myself because normally I hit the winter times really hard, right? I also kind of want to try and get myself into a position where I can do some more recordings of the, obviously tutorials and things like that. But I also have some builds that I've been wanting to do now for over a year. And so I don't know, it's just been a hard balance for me. And it's a hard balance. I love streaming because streaming, it's not that it's easy. It's just that let's be honest, it's easier. It's easier just to jump on and stream, but the content's too long, right? The content's way too long. I don't make enough money to pay for editors and things like that, right? So then I have to sit and do those in the series, and that cuts away from streaming time and things like that, right? So I'm just kind of in a pickle where I'm actually going for this spring / summertime / multiplayer gaming and stuff like that, right? And testing and things. So outside barbecue time, yeah, outside barbecue time is very important because we coop ourselves up as streamers and stuff like that all year round. Teddy, if he's a full truck, you shouldn't be lobbing material everywhere. Okay, one of the trucks look full. And thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, so it's kind of a tough one for me. Like, I know a lot of you guys too. You guys are really busy this time of the year. You guys are seasonal workers. You guys have a lot of things going on. So yeah, it's trying to find that balance, if I'm just being honest about it. All right, who do we got? Man, we are short today, aren't we? What happens when you take like a week off, right? Yeah. Have them mute their if they're gonna be back. But let's see what we're doing for the day. Let's jump in here with these degenerates.
Oh, there
Hello,
you
All
go.
Captain.
right.
Yes.
All right, I'm here.
Yeah.
What are we up to? What are we?
Love tab.
You don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Spy on him with my camera. 1 second, chat.
Yes, I saw real life bucket touching yesterday.
Saw some real life bucket
Weird.
touching. Nice.
There's a wheel loader and a skid steer was loading its bucket into the wheel loader bucket. It was weird. I didn't understand it.
Boom, I thank you very much for that follow. You're like, I don't understand what's going on right now. Truck around. All right, so what do we got going on here? What should we be benching out here? Take a look.
Yeah, we can kind of finish this bench a little bit, kind of straighten it up, and that's kind of what we were working on last time, is kind of straightening it up and finishing this bench up. I'm
On the
just kind of going
front.
through here trying to keep the floor, straighten the floor down because we were going uphill a little bit there. So.
I think we do have this upper layer which does need to be tamed. Right, because
Yep.
like it's back here along the edge. Let's see, let's see, you guys are loading, okay. You need probably put me in the excavator for a little while. Or do I need to be in a dozer? Do you guys want to try the dozers with the recent fixes?
I think we can. We can throw Wacy in the excavator.
Yeah. I'll let you guys, because if I can come up here and push this rest of this garbage out of here that's on this edge, we
people
can
can't see
widen.
Which you're
Oh,
showing,
yeah,
so.
yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
you're still on Grumpy's.
Yeah, so this edge right here along this top flat part, right? So
Yeah.
kind of come in here and push all this out. That way we can make it workable. Or we can continue to push back the, yeah, that end has to be fixed anyways, right? Like,
Yeah.
All right, let me jump in the dozer for a second, and we'll see if it causes too much pain or what happens. There's an excavator up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a spare
Couple
one up there.
excavators.
Okay, let me take a
Just
look here.
up there.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't cause too much pain, but let's take a look and see. I got a couple hours of broccoli time, then I'll be ready to go. Okay. All right, let me know if the pain is really bad.
It's it's there.
Yeah, I mean, it's there. I just noticed it too on my end.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Well, let's just make it fast then, okay?
Yeah.
Let's just make it
You'll
quick.
need fuel in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some fuel.
I would say it may be a little less than what it was, but
It's a little bit
still
more.
there.
It's actually a little bit more laggy on my end, but I'm also pushing through quite a bit of material.
Yeah. No, for me, it seems all right. Of course, I'm a little bit away from you too, so which always made a big difference.
I'm just not looking at you.
What's up, sir?
Yeah, not. What is kind of funny is how the dirt physics change when you're pushing a lot.
Yeah. A little bit of a squeaky track.
Doesn't deform as easy. Wow,
That nailing you guys?
a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna make this
Oh,
as
yeah.
quick as possible today.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, we'll make do for a few minutes.
Yeah, I gotta wait for that remerge to do its thing. The world's
Oh, yeah.
warping around me too, up here too, as I'm looking around.
Yeah.
I looked at you and dropped down to 15 FPS.
What's up, Vars? Might as well do it before the place gets full. Yeah, and then we can bring the loaders in here. The loaders can actually take this stuff out. I'm just trying to give them a place to work real quick, and then I'll go down the side of the cut. We have a fuel truck.
Yeah, I can go before you on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna push this way here real quick. I'm gonna scrape this down and move it out this way. So it's gonna be a little crazy, but bear with me.
Sure, no fuel truck.
Mr. Teddy over here dropping a 10 bomber, dude. So let's see. Next month is Dopey month, by the way, boys.
always has to be when I've got to pay me insurance as well.
Did you get any magical Pokemon?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Can we get a hype from the chat, boys? Mr. Teddy over here.
I need to save funds for the 4th.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm doing today.
Oh, I'm out of fuel. No. What's up, Raid? Thank you.
Yep.
Fuel spam things. Still there.
At least it started this time when you ran out of fuel. It's not
Yeah, I
like
actually had to try a few times actually to get to start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like not wanting to actually start. I was like, come on, well, you can make it, buddy.
Like on the old save, the excavator ran out of fuel and you couldn't start it.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. That was really, really weird. Like it just wouldn't start. All right, so all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep pushing along here. Don't really matter how crazy it is. We just gotta make sure we get her done.
Get filled there, Happy?
Okay.
Alright.
Doesn't even have to be that flat. We just gotta get this stuff moved. Flip my mouse over. Just gotta get an area for these guys so they can that we can just extend it as far as it's gotta go. And then I guess we'll do cleanup duty today on the on this section up here, this bench, because it was kind of like unfinished over this way. I was gonna do some Dozer time, but you know, I needed time away from my PC. Like half this last week, I literally just like closed my door and didn't come in here.
Are we extending the ramp down on that side so we can do a loop, or are we coming back on ourselves?
We will, yeah, but we just got to keep digging out because we won't be up here.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we won't be up here running this for a little while because we're gonna extend that wall out and then I'll put a ramp in down here. Yeah, we're on Forest Flats. Hey, thanks, Scott. Good to be back, man. Just trying to walk around on me here, there. The Ripper used to transform everything into dirt, unless it was bedrock, and then it would actually convert it into blasted rock from solid rock. But now when you're digging through it, it doesn't change the green layer. It just makes like a little cut into it.
You guys need to pull your trucks further a little forward so you can cut the front edge for easier.
There's so much worthless overburden up here. And I can already see where the original line is, so I'm trying to cut this down here a little bit.
Yeah. Are we sold nearly 300 grand's worth of dirt already?
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't think we moved that much that quick.
Yeah, this type of material you would generally, unless it was permafrost, you wouldn't need to use a ripper on it, right? A dozer would just chomp right through this stuff. Like it'd be, you know, obviously it'd be making mounds, but this game deletes things, which is, I think it's all right because the worlds are so big. I mean, I know a lot of players hate that it deletes material and stuff like that, but I'm just going to flare the end off here, so. It's going to be a little hard digging for them down there, but they can do it. I believe in them. What's up, Thomas? When you see that dirt reforming still, when you see it still moving, don't push back into it. Just let it reform again and kind of give it a break and then back off of it for a second. Because sometimes when you're trying to reform into it and you're trying to doze, what'll happen is you'll just start jumping around everywhere. So just kind of give it a little bit of a minute and then just kind of push back into it. Does the dirt disappear? The dirt will disappear with every piece of equipment. When you take dirt and you dislodge it from the world and then drop it again, you're not going to get back 1-to-1. There's no piece of equipment in the game that gives you back 1-to-1. What's up, Kevin? Have I reached out to Christian about doing another Q&A? No, I was gonna do one last weekend, but you know, holidays, everybody being really busy and kind of burnt out. I honestly didn't feel like doing one because I just, you know, I want to be a little bit more in there, right? Not just droned out. Felt a little bit too droned out after all the work and everything, getting this patch ready to go. And I know they were working really hard and always are working hard, so don't want to bother them, right? But I know me and my crew, we needed some time away from the game and, you know, spend time with family, touch some grass. The best way to not lose material is to not overscoop, right? So don't ram and jam is what we call it, right? When you're digging with the front end loader, just kind of be a little bit more on the slower side and watch your bucket. You can get a lot of material out of this ground. You don't have to delete it. It's just when your bucket's full, stop trying to pull it through the material and deleting it, so to speak. Yeah, like I just didn't even message about it because, you know, yeah, like I was saying, I want to be in the right frame of mind to put on a good show for you guys, right? I know Christian does too, so. There was also a lot to digest about the new update too, as well as the power and the new wash. It's not even really new. It's not even really new. It still works the same. There's just more ways to sort things out, which people didn't really get the hint of. I spent most of the last 2 weeks trying to explain to people that realistically the order doesn't really matter. It's just how you want to sort things out, right? So a lot of that kind of going on, and but we know you guys want to see some new stuffs. You guys always want to see new stuff. What am I talking about? You damn dirt nerds. What's up, Cope? Auto sound different, or is it just me? What do you mean? Auto, huh? Am I one of the developers for the game? No. I've just been following and making content and testing the game for over 2 years. Pretty much since the beginning of the game. It's like I'm using a different microphone or something? What do you mean?
You did sound quite a bit quieter when you first joined in for me.
Huh?
Yeah, you are a little quiet on my end too.
Interesting. Don't know why I would be more quiet.
Wace is in VIP, Dopey.
I don't think I changed anything.
I got wasted.
Testing?
That was louder. I need to turn you down again.
Like I said, I really didn't change anything. That's just what's weird.
Good morning.
Yeah, wasted.
Oh, I see. You have a good nap.
I don't know about
Amanda?
that. I think we're a bit overboard.
Do me a favor real quick, hon. Can you come and grab this for me?
Yeah, I haven't particularly noticed the issue with them being loud or anything. Or
I mean,
not
I
very
know-
loud or something.
I know I didn't change nothing, so. I mean, I might have bumped my volume down a little bit on my audio on the Discord, but maybe I'm not as loud or. One sec. All right, do I sound different now?
No, so you sound better in Discord for me. I've not got it through stream now, so I don't know what it sounds like through that.
Yeah, you're good in Discord now. You were quiet in Discord, fine on the stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, stream was saying it sounded different. It's almost like there's more noise canceling than there was before. Interesting. I didn't change anything. Weird.
Grumpy,
Mm-hmm.
can you do me a favour?
I will not give you free feet pics.
No
I
feet
wasn't
pics.
asking that. On the dump deck for the wash plant, there's a grate which is facing the wrong way around to the rest of them, and my LCD's playing up.
It has to stay that way from now on.
I don't
Sorry.
want to touch it, and it's very annoying.
Nope, gotta keep it that way now because you mentioned something.
No.
It's the rules of the channel.
We are here to help you with your OCD problem. It's just therapy.
There's only certain things what trigger it, and that's triggering me.
Well, there you go. So we're helping you identify and work through your personal issues.
I know what triggers it.
Well,
What is
exactly.
the
You need to be exposed to it more so it doesn't affect you as bad.
Yeah, we gotta build that conditioning to it, you know. No, I don't. Didn't change anything with my audio. Grumpy said the other day, he said something sounded a little bit different too, and I was like, oh, I don't know, I didn't change nothing. I thought maybe like because I was moving my thing, unless my audio mixer is going bad. It's been a little finicky lately, and so I'm not really sure. But if you guys can hear me okay, or if I need to turn myself down in the stream, or just let me know. You found the issue. Your Bluetooth sounded weird. Well, there you go. Thanks, man. I was just twisting knobs all of a sudden. Nice. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Streamer always trying to make sure the viewers are happy and just starts twisting knobs to see if something's broken. There's nothing broken. I appreciate that, man. Just messing with you.
Making him work.
I'm like, what the heck's wrong with my thing now? All of a sudden. You all good, Joe? It's Joseph, dude. Let's see here. Let me get this thing off my screen here. Finish reading my chats. Let's get through the questions here. I am new to the game. The first machine I should buy. Well, one of the most versatile pieces of machinery is a front end loader. Because you can move pay from one area to another pretty quickly. And you really don't need anything else. So I recommend running a front end loader until you can establish what you're doing and things like that. So I would say a front end loader is pretty versatile.
Where do you want Wasey?
Anywhere there's a spot, and I'm over here dozing in Dozer land, so a little hard for me to kind of say at the moment what you guys are all running.
Yeah, happy's running excavator at the moment. He's doing all right. So
Dopey's parked.
I'm just making broccoli in a second.
There's a lot of material that's got to go up here. We're talking a lot. So we need loader operators, haul truck, obviously. Oh, that remerge got me.
For a minute.
What's up, Blackjack? So you're gonna throw yourself in a truck for a bit? Cool. Cool.
Oh, wait, I just sent you a DM.
No problem at all. If you guys have any questions, are you mouse and keyboard or controller, or do you have equipment? I pretty much have everything, but I always just play with the mouse and keyboard. I literally have everything bound to WASD RFTG, and my mouse is just for changing the camera. But I do have dual joysticks. I do have steering wheel and stuff like that. I just hate hooking it up all the time. So, and controller, never really been a controller player, but I do have them. I literally play with pretty much 3 fingers, and that's about it.
How do you behave?
Gotta behave, huh?
Would have said so much after that comment, but I chose not to. Teddy was good. Which I also messed up and said the other name.
Oh yeah. Well, this one, and the top one up there are gonna be kind of crazy because the ground just slopes very gradually, right? Yeah, and the excavator too. I use let's see here. Controls. Where's it at here? Excavator. See, WASD RFTG, and then track controls are hold shift WASD. That's it.
that's all the functions there are to an excavator. So
Yeah, that's literally all you need. You just gotta think, I've been playing with the same keybinds under competition settings for years while playing Gold Rush the game leaderboards and stuff like that. I've been playing with the same keybinds on pretty much all of my sim games that I play with an excavator, so like I can just do it in my sleep. I don't even need to watch my screen. I actually play with the default Gold Rush the game keyboard and mouse settings. It's just what I'm familiar with. Yeah, I'm just gonna push straight this way. Because they're gonna be cutting along here eventually, but we're gonna try to push this out. And they're gonna need room to work, so. Howdy, howdy. All right, Grumpy, I gotta test something before we get too far along. I'm gonna save it and see what happens.
Okay.
Are we having problems saving or something?
No, we're on an experimental so we can test the fast loading.
Alright, no problem.
Just want to make sure we can save. Den's over here dropping a 5-banger as well in the chat. What's up, Den? The King Grey Hunter right there.
We're at the hyper.
Yeah, who'd you get? Who'd you get? Oh. Dave was successful. We're in business. We are. Thank you very much for that, guys. What's up, Den?
Come on, Lacey. Don't make him load over top of your cab.
Don't forget, Wasted is a bit out of the action for a rock truck.
He's just not in there. Get them grays, boys. Yeah, so Dopey month is coming up next month. So everything that the channel gets, super chats and views and gifted, goes to Dopey, because the month of May, our pay periods land on her birthday in June. So I regret ever making that deal with her, because the channel only ever used to generate like $100 a month, and now I regret it highly. So
Sorry,
yeah.
I wish I could do more.
You're good.
Well, there's all of May. It doesn't kick in till the first, so. Well, last month it was like almost $3,000, dude. last year it was like $3,000. I was like, damn it. It was like $3,000 last year, dude.
It's crazy.
My birthday, $50. Thanks, bros.
Yep.
100%. Snippy bought me a bottle of water, dude.
But the lady, I don't know what was wrong with this lady, but she walked in and grabbed an entire flat of water. When I only ordered one.
Saving my donations for next month. That's what everybody does. Like, yep, you're good, fine, Split. Get suck it. Her birthday's not right now. Her birthday's in June.
Yeah, I know, but it's ready.
This one for you, girl. Have a great B-Day.
Everyone's like, damn, how long is Dopey's birthday? Like 2 months?
It's a month long. What you're about?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Dude, I forgot how fun this game was. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's getting there. More and more stuff coming out. All right, let's keep pushing this. I got a lot of area to move out here. No, yeah. So I pretty much give her all the channel's income for the month of May, because the payday falls right on her birthday generally. So I thought it would be a fun thing to do. Like I said, when the channel used to make $100.
Oh, wait, so that means we don't even get this one.
No, like I told you, it starts on the 1st.
Oh,
You just don't listen.
no, do I listen?
It's so bad.
We already, you guys have already established you like my wife more than me, okay? You've already established that. You proved it in many different ways. You broke every record on the channel with memberships. And, I mean, the record is 1,300 memberships in one 30-day period. And you guys broke a daily record of over 450 gifted. You ain't ever going to be doing that for me. Let's see how it is. Yeah, we're still at it. It's just I just need to take a break this last week. Get a little burnt out. All the testing and tutorial videos and thousands of DMs of people needing help and stuff. Just need to turn off the computer. I was like, nope, I'm turning it off. Still going strong. Like I was saying, if people are here watching, people are interested in the game and the game's progressing, I'll be here making content on it. Dopey's the best mind boss. I mean, she deserves it. She really does, because she's the one that gets all the players for the streams. So she's the one that has to deal with all you weirdos.
Maybe do me a favor and don't curl your bucket so much when you're swinging, so you stop throwing dirt everywhere.
Yeah, this time of the year I tend to take a little bit more breaks than normal. So that just means we need to make the content even better, right? But we're gonna be trying to do the big giant multiplayer days on the weekends, of course, unless family's hitting. So we'll let you guys know ahead of time. We'll try to, anyways. Like, my family's horrible at schedules. My work is on the slow side right now, so that's good. I can work from home this whole next like couple months. Well, that's nice. I can catch up on a little sleep and not have to worry too much about things, so I can kind of focus on the channel and the community and playing games. And
Grumpy now.
what are you guys doing
Stop
over there?
picking on people.
What are you doing over there? You picking on him? What are you doing, bro?
Picking on people, Daddy.
No, Grumpy's just putting them down.
We got Dopey over there just sitting in the truck as normal.
Listen, I was raiding the refrigerator, okay?
There's some fuel.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing over there, but they're too far away, so I have to use my different camera views to see what they're doing.
Grumpy were beating me up.
Dopey's the glue of the community that holds it together. Yeah, pretty much. I tried telling that a long time ago. She just didn't believe me. She's the one that does my schedules and stuff, so I don't know. I'm just all over the place, man. I just get told when to get on and start streaming. Like the last 3 or 4 days. You gonna be streaming today? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, well, you know they probably miss you streaming, right? And I was like, yeah. and?
No, we missed Dopey.
Yeah.
I just want to go kill a stupid dragon.
You just...
I don't know. When are we going to finish that?
Oh my gosh. Fine.
At some point, we need to finish it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. How about Sunday?
That's fine, man.
How about Sunday? Because we'll do some mining. Been a little while since we've done some mining. And then we'll play RuneScape on Sunday. Looks like I'm making a mess over here, but trust me, it'll work out. Promise.
When Dopey puts a message out looking for drivers, I have to keep the inner child at bay and not send the 20 messages saying, pick me, pick me, pick me.
No, I'll still pick you, but I'm going to kick you in the head.
Was there anybody else on the list, Opie? How the driver's situation doing down there? How's that wall going on over there, Grumpy?
Going pretty good.
The Pachmed. I saw RuneScape had a new game. What's that? It's called Dragon Wilds. It's actually not bad. It's a nice 3D world, huge graphical overhaul to the game. But it's still early access. It literally just came out like last week. Not bad. It's just you know, it's kind of expensive for what it is right now.
I would agree.
Hey,
They did
Freeman
just come out
and
with a patch to
David.
patch some of the
Appreciate that, man.
stuff, too.
The patch is fantastic already, just because it slowed that dragon down.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and the raids are a little less often too.
I would say give it a little bit of time if you're looking at investing into it. No, you can't use any of your previous RuneScape accounts or characters or anything like that. I mean, we had a blast playing it right before, like, right around the Easter break here. We were just we were rocking it pretty hard there. Played a couple streams of it, but man, the nostalgia, it just felt like something was missing, right? Like from the old school RuneScape days, it just felt like something was missing. And not bad at all. It's a good playthrough. Like I said, we haven't beaten it yet, but you definitely get a little bit of nostalgia there.
I mean, I think I got the real impression, particularly after taking their customer survey thing they did, that I think they were kind of trying to see what people really wanted before they start doing a lot of heavy.
Yes.
And a lot of heavy things.
And it was a majority of people were saying, dude, we just want old school RuneScape, but we want it to look amazing. Was what people wanted. And they didn't hit the mark. And now they got to go back and redo the drawing board, right? They go back to the drawing board. So if they can hit that old school RuneScape grind and just sit and with some music on and chill and level up your abilities, and we don't need fancy. We just want the world to be overhauled and make it look good and make it feel good, right? Like
Woodcutting 99.
yeah, I want to be able to cut down a tree and take the logs and make a fire art on the ground, okay? Like while leveling up
Yeah,
my
I forgot about fire making. I forgot about that one.
You know, we want to go out and mine, and we want to go smelt. We want that monotonous grind that RuneScape, old RuneScape was, right? We just want a new modern look to it, though. Modern combat stuff and everything like that, right? Like, I think they were trying to go for a modern Twitch-based style game, right? And that's not what really people were really looking for. But like Grumpy was just saying, it was kind of just a tester to see what people wanted. And it was overwhelmingly towards the, we just want the old school stuff, man. Thank you guys very much for those subscribes.
Valheim.
It was a little too Valheiming, not RuneScapey. I didn't get that that RuneScape. I think for me, what it was, the big thing is there wasn't like Varrock, Lumbridge, like all that stuff was just not there, right? Draenor Manor, the fishing village, the Wizard's Tower, all that familiar stuff that we love about RuneScape needed to be there. I felt like this was Tutorial Island. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I kind of felt like it should be. I think if they could capture the essence of original RuneScape and bring it to a modern game, I think it would slay.
Yeah, when there's that in the story, there's not much story really there either.
No, and the thing is, they already have the story that everybody loves, right? So,
yeah.
Bartlett says, do you think that logging is going to be coming to the game? Eventually, yes. I've actually talked with the developer quite a bit about it on the podcast that we do every so often. And logging they would like to make it like Farm Sim, but better. So that is something, but it's just a matter of when and since this game is a mining game, it's not really a logging game. The mining and all the other things like that that have to do with mining come first. So, and as well as making the game optimized and run good and feel good and things like that, right? It's not that it's not a never happening, but it's not a priority, right?
So Split, on RuneScape, how many times did Grumpy and Dopey try and eliminate you?
I turned it off because there's no way I would just be hacked to death.
Oh, okay.
You think I was turning PvP on? No, hell no. And I know better, dude. Every time we go into a combat situation, I would just be fireballed to death in the back.
It's like me and Grumpy did a co-op on a game. First thing Grumpy did is find a baseball bat and send him to hospital.
Well, had to find out if it could knock you out or not.
And cost me 200, and cost me 250 quid.
Yeah, big deal.
Got to build a foundation before you can build a house. That's true. It's true. Very true. Yeah, so hopefully they're building a good foundation with the RuneScape game, man. As well as this game, Out of War. Like and I think they are. I think they're I'll be honest. They do a little squirrel brain sometimes. But you know, that the squirrel brain, it seems like they might be squirrel braining, but they're not really. They can't just do everything that they want to do right when they want to do it, because you got to allocate your developers that work with you and the people that work with on the team. You can't just have people sitting around, so you got to allocate what they do and when they do and why they do it. And right now, I just don't think logging's in the works at the moment. Matter of fact, I think he answered that question during the last podcast, and he said he was definitely going to be after UE5. So, hey, Walter and Carrot, dude, thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. So, yeah, it's definitely going to be after. Because that's like a whole new physics problem and things like that, right? So we could use some rolling up here, but these guys are over here working on the bench. Got Grumpy View. We got Dopey View. Dopey's just waiting to be loaded there.
It was just funny then, just as he jumped to Grumpy's view, he had like an inkling that he was about to do it. He jumped back in the wheel loader.
Just trying to get this manageable down here. There already is like a natural ramp right here on this side, so I'm just trying to get this this cut well. So we're gonna let them cut down this way as far as they can, and we're gonna widen that out to this area where we're at. Some things can be added before Unreal 5, like the wash plants and things like that, right? Because most of that is really easily just copied over. Right? It's not going to change anything with the models or anything like that, right? But as far as like physics changes and things like that, yeah, they would want to get to Unreal 5 quick, especially anything that has to do with the ground. So that's why I don't see them changing anything really with the ground right now before they go to UE5. Because most of that stuff is relatively the same as they're using right now. The EOS, which is the way that they handle the multiplayer on Unreal, but they're not really using the Unreal server part of it. They're using the Steam. So most of that's not going to change. This is a little bit of coding revision thing. So most of it should copy over pretty easily. Or they're slowly building it. Oh, there's going to be a lot of testing, that's for sure, for Unreal 5. I'll tell you that much. Woo! but they did just increase their staff size, a couple guys. So, you know, we haven't really introduced them or anything like that. I don't think they really did it a little bit. They've been around the community off and on. But we'll see if we can get the next podcast, maybe get introduced to them as well. Hang out and chat, play the game, and maybe do a little Clash of the Operators. Think you're burned out now? Wait for UE5. I mean, I hope they give us time to really test it thoroughly. Like I said, most of it shouldn't be that bad to convert it over to UE5. I mean, obviously, we're probably gonna have to do multiplayer testing because, you know, like we did the first time, but that's not that big of a deal.
What, Clash of the Operators NMC edition?
It wouldn't be that fair because I think Christian would dominate them all. Would the upgrade to UE5 increase the hardware requirements? A little bit, yes. But it would also streamline some stuff. So it might be a little harder on the like 10 series and under. So anything under the 20 series graphics cards would have a little bit harder over time, but not much. Because it's much more streamlined.
You're right there, Delphi.
Yeah, just fine.
As far as testing and what I do, that is something that the developer allows me to do when the game gets closer to doing it. But I think with Unreal 5, that'll be all hidden for a long time, if I'm just being honest about it. Maybe he'll let me do some specialty videos and stuff like that, but those have got to be highly approved videos, right?
Hamsy coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some fuel here in a second. I'm doing okay over here. Doing all right. Everything's looking good over here so far. We're making this little area work.
I think Grumpy's beat me to it.
Where's Grumpy going? Grumpy in the fuel truck. He's on his way. He's zooming.
He's getting air. Oh, big air.
I'll be careful when you get over here, Grumpy. It's a little dangerous. It needs to be rolled.
Oh no.
I am not, I'm not sure. I think they probably would, to be honest, because, if somebody bought the game, thank you very much. If somebody bought the game, let's just be honest about it. Let's just common sense talk about it, right? If somebody bought the game and then they wanted to upgrade to UE4 from 4 to 5 and it didn't work for them anymore, that wouldn't be cool. So I could see them leaving a legacy version like they already have in with the old ball mode, version 21. I could see them doing the same thing where it's like, okay, we're going to fix as many bugs as we can. Now we're moving over to UE5 and this is now a legacy build. But it will never be updated from this point on. I could see them doing that because if they upgrade to UE5 and some people can just not play it anymore, that would be not chill. Right? So let's see here. I'm watching your wash plant setup video. Awesome. It's a very basics guide, that video is. You can run the plant pretty much however you want. As long as you understand that most of the new stuff is just for sorting things out separately. Let's see here. I was looking See, I was looking at this game a while ago, was thinking about it, play it with a friend. Do you think it's worth it, or in that case, purchasing it? See, yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't want to if you like these type of games. If you have the computer to play it. You'd be looking for a bigger community to play it with. I mean, NMC always has their open channels in the thing. If you only want to play multiplayer, they do have looking for group channel there, or like my community has a looking for players channel. You can always come in and play with us if we're just digging for the day.
The
commu-
circle thing on the screen stuck.
You know what? They're happy.
Oh, you can't get the circle thingy gone?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Happy looks drunk.
Probably because he is drunk. Yeah, I would definitely pick it up. I mean, the game's going places for sure. I mean, it is the best mining game without a doubt. It does have its quirks. It does play a little differently than other things, but I mean, overall, if you're not trying to just beat it up, and you just want to play and have fun with your friends, you can definitely do that. All right, roller crew can come over here in a little bit. I'm gonna keep moving material out. Trying to get an area base of operations on this corner here, which we did. It looks good. Good enough, right?
I'll say, Dopey, you know you're in a roller, not a rock truck.
No.
Then I'm gonna push over here. I'm gonna notch into this as far as it'll let me go before it's a little unreal. And we're gonna stop there. And see how it spit it all back under my tracks? It's all right. Let's come back in here again. Now, if I just stop here, it will mound. If I back up slowly, it'll come off the blade. If I lift up, see how it's still mounting, falling out? It's because it had nowhere to go, right? So then you stop, push in, you can get rid of it. Little tricks with the Dozer that make it a little easier. If you're just trying to, you know, shape things out, or those guys are all working this way. I'm going to come back this way, and then I want to stay away from them is what I want to do when I use the Dozer, so that way it's not causing lag from their digging and my digging, it seems like. So because we are moving a lot of material really quickly. Now we'll give you a little bit of performance lag, but and the Dozer especially, so.
You're right there, Grumpy. What are you trying to do?
Do you know if
Trying
they're
to get up
planning? Go ahead, guys. I'll answer the question here in a second.
Again, I was just asking what I was doing as I'm trying to get up there.
Do you know if they're planning on adding AI workers to the game, like Farming Simulator? Well, Farming Simulator is not really AI. Farming Simulator is just a script that it runs on a pattern. It's not even really AI. This type of game would be very difficult to run a script because the fields are not there's no fields. There's no planned routes. So you'd more have to use something like Courseplay to plan your routes and things like that versus like a scripted AI, like a script, right? That's just running. In a sense, you'd need like a Roomba. But it'd be very difficult because the world is so dynamic that it wouldn't work like Farm Sim. You'd constantly have just chaos and mayhem, right? Like it'd just be a bad situation. So it'd be better for them to work on something like Courseplay.
It's alright, Teddy, don't worry about it.
Alright, never.
Yeah, true AI that drives and does its thing. And like, say I was in an excavator, right? And I said, drive here or come to me, but follow the roads. Okay, well, that doesn't exist yet. I mean, you're talking on the lines of like Tesla and stuff like that, quality AI in a video game, but you know, there's no nothing. Like people think that Farm Sim is AI, it's not. So yeah, that would be kind of very, very difficult. But yeah, you could eventually do something like which we did talk about on one of the podcasts about something more along the lines of course play. Droid, I know a lot of us we've talked about that in the past about like having areas of the map we can buy and stuff, but then a lot of people really don't like that idea because they say it ruins their sandbox experience. So I don't know. It's really hard to say which direction the game's going to go, right? Whether or not it's going to be, I mean, I would like the map to have pre-made roads and a city, a town, and delivery areas, and then we buy giant parcels, like massive parcels, right? Like, and we have to go through and log it all and build our own roads and open up our own mines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But also have infrastructure as well, so that way we could have truck drivers delivering material to the places across the map, and we don't have to build the roads ourselves. We'd be more building trailheads and stuff like that on our own mine sites than stuff. But yeah,
I think for the economy, they'll eventually have to get some form of buying parcels or buying area.
yeah, something.
You need something to spend the money on, right? Besides, once you have all your big equipment, what else do you need?
Like sandbox is cool to a point, but when you want a well-rounded game, it's like, you know. I mean, I think what the sandbox players are worried about is that if they put all that pre-built stuff in the world, that it's going to ruin how big the world is to them. And I'll be honest about it. If I'm looking at this mine site right here, this is literally like not even a percentage of the world. Why should it matter to the sandbox players if there's a road somewhere, you know, going over here and you have to buy big chunks of the area? It's no different. It's no different. And the map is so big, it doesn't matter, right? So why not have infrastructure on the world for people to play on, so you could have like trucking and things like that, right? Like maybe someone that wants to come and play with me doesn't want to be use the digging equipment. Maybe they want to they like trucking simulator games, and they're like, dude, bro, I'll drive all your stuff and truck it to the ports and unload it and things like that, right? So we lose more than we gain by having it like this versus having it the other way. Yeah, and there's nothing that says that they can't just have an open map like they have right now, right? But why limit the game? You know what I mean? Like, why limit the game? I said everybody wants something different out of the game. For me, I just want to see it grow and evolve and be good for all kinds of players. And I think that that's one thing that's really limiting the game at the moment. Is it doesn't feel... Everyone just says, hey, Split, I have no clue where to begin. I'm lost. Is there any, like, towns or anything anywhere? No. You just got to jump in. You start with a pickaxe and you work your way to a big, giant mining empire, and you can build all your stuff and build the worlds, which that's cool and all. But as somebody that maybe doesn't want to do that, there's nothing for them, right? So it'll only just make the game more marketable to more people, which will be great for all players because the devs will have more money because more people will be buying the game, right? And how is that not bad? I mean, how is that bad, right? I mean, I like it either way, but I would really like to, I'd rather prefer a real nice world with roads, and that way we could really do the simulation and not have to spend a million years just building roads. See what these guys are doing. He's over there just filling trucks. Just gonna have to wait and see which way. And for me as a creator, for me as a content creator, I like whatever it's going to be, right? It's just fun to follow it. It's been fun. Is this in beta? There is a live version of the game, which is pretty much what we're playing right now. And then there's also a beta, which gets a couple updates beforehand on the list. But it's not a... Everyone keeps saying this game's early access. It's not. This game is not an early access game. It should be an early access game, but it's not. Developer kind of made a little bit of a mistake there, but they work on the game so much. It's an everyday thing. They're not like all the other developers in the world. I'll be honest about that. They're not. They're constantly working on it, constantly changing it. Some people would actually say it's a little on the annoying side, that they kind of want the updates a little on the slower side, because they think that we're going to get more if they're slower. They hold off on them. I think what it is some players get a little burnt out too quickly. They binge out like 600 hours in like a couple months, and then they're like, no, I want to go do real life and play other games. And then all of a sudden we get another big update, and it's like, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, exactly. It looks a little too empty, right? And even as a player, like building the map, like you can do some crazy stuff, right? Like if you check out my season 4, season 5, that save is one of the biggest saves around. Going to bed there, Teddy?
No.
Oh. That was quite impressive, actually, today, to be able to open that save up in under 2.5 minutes. How grumpy.
Yeah, that was nice. That was very nice.
Still wish we could play on it, though, but...
Yeah, I think that's an old problem there, Teddy. Don't worry about it.
No problem. Just checking, that's all.
No.
That's why I sent you a message and not said it.
Well, they are coming out with trains, cranes, all kinds of stuff, right? Like... I'm just kind of working over here by myself for a little while, guys. Sorry about that.
Nice colour loaded grumpy.
So.
Yeah, I get burnt out because, well, the viewership for me, it's a little different as a creator, because you play a lot of games. It's very hard to play variety, right? Like very hard to play variety, because you do content on one game and that's where all your viewers come from, and then you try to do something else and it's like nothing. Crickets, right? So, but that's completely normal and completely okay. You can't expect people to like watching heavy equipment and building a big pit and doing all this industrial stuff and then go over to playing with unicorns and dolls, right? Is there any kind of... Well, we do have... there is quests in here, right? You can do these little quests and follow these, but it's just menu-based quests, right? And do this, do that. There's no actual anything in the world. It's just open, vast, massive world. I mean, over that hill over there, there's probably triple the distance between me and that hill to the hill next behind it. Like, this world is insane. Like, this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. Like I said, we're just right here. But it scrolls down even further, but for some reason the camera doesn't want to move left and right. It is bigger than this. Well, it's truly sandbox. Just jump in and at the moment, yeah. All right, let's go back and let's drop another save real quick here. I'm not used to so much emptiness as a European. Well, the great thing is you can build the world however you want. There is decoration pieces you can buy with the deco pack. You can put trees in. You can do whatever you want. We're just on a bigger scale, so we stripped all the trees out. And then we're stripping the land because we're going to be making a massive quarry here. What we're going to try to. The goal is to... So if this is where we're working right now, right? So this is where we're working at. We have that ridge line that goes along this backside down here. Up there. Right, so we're going to push this all the way back to there, and then we're going to be benching down 10 by 10 meter down. And so we're going to be pushing this all down, and then we're going to be making... we're going to step down as far as it's going to let us go. And we're going to go off into that direction as well, too. But right now, since we're trying to get this higher stuff down, we can't just start cutting a hole in the ground right here. You got to do all the land prep ahead of time above. So that's kind of what we're doing now.
No, no, I'm a little weird.
Huh?
Just a little desync. No, I just had a little desync.
Oh, okay.
No big deal.
See, we got Happy here is filling the big trucks. Like I said, if you guys want to come in and play, let me know. We always need drivers, and if you're not experienced, we can just stick you in a truck and come hang out.
Hey, Split, you mentioned the word bed and now you make my eyes heavy.
Well, damn, bro.
Oh, feel this hole in here. Good grief. Somebody dug a hole to China right here.
What about to Brazil? Why does it have to be China?
Because, I don't know. It's just the way it is. I mean, come on.
It's just the way I was raised, man. It's just, I don't know what to say.
Hey, I'll blame Grumpy for being on the wheel loader.
Hold of the Pacific Ocean. How about that?
There you go.
Well, not Pacific, but the Asian. What is that? Asian.
Oh my goodness, you're hurting my brain, okay, dude?
No.
That's a lot of work.
Indian
It is. Indy, there you go. There you go.
Go away.
Now my brain's working a little bit.
We need to kind of go back to school here, buddy. Back in my day, there was only one ocean.
Don't forget, he is from the 18th century.
And there was an ark.
Wakes you be quiet, all of a sudden you hear a chuckle.
So our last save, which was called Mine Rescue, we started off working in the Iron Mountain pit, and then we kind of role played a little bit, and we got out of there, and we went into surveying and did some drilling and drill patterns, and then we started a massive mine, and it was a combined what were we at, about 3,800 hours combined hours, man hours,
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was crazy mine. About 3,500 hours combined between all everybody's work hours. Special request, can we take a whole work area to bedrock before we start blasting the bedrock? Huh?
I think he means take the whole, like, the mine site down to bedrock before we actually start digging bedrock, if you get what I mean. I think that's what he means.
What, like all the benches?
Well, the thing is that the benches will change varying. It'll vary because the landscape originally was sloped as well, right? So we'll hit a consistent gradual, we'll hit bedrock regardless. And we wouldn't want to stop a bench progression because we wanted to stick with that. right? So it would kind of really hinder us quite a bit. Like, we're going to hit bedrock down there really quick as we pull back that bench layer. We wouldn't want to stop, production down there on those bench layers just to do that, pretty much. It'd really kind of hold us up. A lot of this this first series is going to be taking off most of the stuff. Hey, Jordan, thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. As well as Gargoyle. Thank you much, mate. Yeah, that would be my only dilemma with doing that there, Joseph. I'm going to continue just to kind of flatten this out a little bit here.
Like, trying to figure out why I was so choppy all of a sudden. I realized we're down here where you are now.
Yeah, you guys are down where I am. Oh, way they're saying. I'm almost done. I literally am. You guys can, if you guys want, everybody can jump in a roller real quick and come roll this all out, and then I'll move away. I'll leave. I'll go for that pack of smokes and never come back.
I'm gonna tip this off and then jump off. My highs are really heavy now.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, it's been a busy day.
The grader in multiplayer can cause more issues than it's worth. So the best thing to do is what we do is we kind of get it close with the dozer, and then they just come in and roll it. Because the grader kind of works exactly the way that the dozer works in a sense. Ooh, even I'm getting hit with that leg. I'm creating a crater here. That is right out of it. Fill it with some dirt.
Cheers, Lacey.
Huh?
Actually, I needed to do that, actually. I was actually on the high side back there. Like, my preferred tool is Dozer and get the most amount of work done with it. Especially when we're just pushing this green layer around. It's making these guys horribly lag, but as they're getting closer to me. But when they were down on the other side of the bench, they weren't having too much of an issue.
Night, everyone.
Take it easy, Teddy. And
Teddy.
thank you again, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I couldn't play on Wonder.
Let's just kind of chomp this down while I'm here. Kind of ride up on top of it here and slice this edge off. There we go. That's a little bit better. So now if I come back with another pass, that excavator won't be working on this weird, crazy slope. He's going to be on a little bit of a slope back there, but Happy, is it making you lag really bad? Are you good?
When you're really close, like right behind me, it's terrible.
Oh, okay. Let me finish this pass here, and then I should be okay. Start jumping in there.
Anyways.
Okay.
Everybody should be jumping in a roller anyway, and whenever
Yeah.
roll, that's what he asked.
Yeah, everybody should be jumping in a roller anyways.
We just want to roll your path.
Pretty much this whole area needs to be kind of flattened for when we're up here with the loaders, because now we need loaders up here. And I mean, I could keep dozing into the side of that hill and getting it pushed back even further. But if you guys, if it's hurting you guys, then I don't want to, make you guys lag too bad.
Well, we could start pushing that up there with the loaders back into the face a little bit, making the
Yeah.
cut wall up.
Well, that's
So
what I
we
was
could start
saying.
going-
Yeah, I think you guys probably should actually start doing that, because, and then when we come back in tomorrow, Let's switch over to loaders and yeah, let's get this material on, and we'll rollers first because it's gonna be kind of rough. The screen kind of fuzzes out on Twitch. Yeah, it's because you're on Twitch. That's why.
Yeah, Twitch sucks. Sorry.
Twitch quality.
Sorry, Twitch.
I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm pushing the highest quality that Twitch will allow me to push. I'm pushing 6,000 bitrate. So, YouTube I push about 25,000, and the quality is much better on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. Try changing your settings in thing for the for like not auto. Try switching it to 1080p. Maybe you might get a little bit better. Oh, no ads on YouTube as well, so that's another reason to switch. And Dragon coming over here, man, dropping the 10 banger in the chat, bro. Appreciate that, man. Get the hypes in the chat, dude. Dirt nerd spamming. Grey Hunters Unite, he says. Dang right, bros. Let me finish pushing this last little part out here, and then I'll... Appreciate that, man. How do I manage to get it so flat? I mean, oh, I've been playing with dozers in these video games for so long, and I did it in real life. So what's up? What's up, Doc? You just kind of, I don't know. I guess I guess I could just push digital voxels around. Just be one with the dozer.
One of the main things you don't push into an area where the voxels are still reforming, so it doesn't bounce you every place.
Yeah, I know when to back off of it and when not to, and what I can chomp through and how to correct. And micro correct, and I look at different things. Like using a GPS will actually mess you up more than anything right now. So what I do is I look at the cab. See right there? That's if I'm looking at the cab, I'm slanting down, right? If I back up a little bit, now it's going slant. Now it's about close to level. If I'm looking at the cab line, the top of the cab with the lights. So I just kind of use that as a reference at all times to know which way I'm pitched up or down.
Getting all those grays in chat.
So I kind of always look at that, and I adjust with my blade up and down with micro taps like I'm doing. You don't see it, but I'm micro tapping up and down to try to chomp that down like Pac-Man, right? So I'm kind of moving up and down to kind of keep that flat a little bit. And obviously you can pitch your blade back the other way. I can come in here and take that that little lip off there. Same thing. Slice and dice it off of here. And Shane coming in and dropping a tenner. Who we got? Who do we got? No problem at all, man. Yeah, so see how I'm all wonked out here? This is not a favorable position to be in as the dozer, right? I'm off axis. I got to compensate. Most people would look, well, I'm going to look right here, right? Because, well, this is where I want to start cutting. Wrong. Don't look here. Look. Imagine there's a line right in the center of your vehicle. It's going straight down. Right, and then you have a cross line, right? So if you have a cross line, you're gonna want to be sitting there. Well, I'm tipped back, so I'm gonna compensate. I'm gonna drop my blade down. Most people will do this, and then they're gonna start pushing. And then what happens? You're gonna go up on the thing, and then you're gonna go, oh, well, I'm still just pushing, and now look, I'm going down, right? So most people will do that. They don't micro adjust, right? So now how am I gonna fix that? Okay, I'm gonna come back, right? I'm gonna come back here. We go a little bit further back. I'm going to drop my blade down. I'll level it out a little bit. And then I'm going to slowly push in. And lift up as I get to this area. I'm going to lift up to fill it in. My traction actually went down.
In like these nuts.
You guys make it hard to explain things, dude. It's freaking shade. Oh, you guys are awesome. So I'm going to rock this blade up and down real high over this to kind of get it to flatten out and trim it down. So see how I had that big hole there? Now the hole's not there. Right, so I don't really care what my blade angle is, my grade. I can just slowly move it around, kind of jump around on it. See how I'm a drastic? It doesn't matter, right? I'm going to attack my rollers. Ah! What's that, guys? Let me get in here real quick and knock these highs down. The attack of the rollers, dude. And I'm going to come in here and I'm just going to skim this down. I'm going to keep my blade in the full aggression mode, pretty much full dig. So there's, if you think about it, this is carry mode, right? If you're just trying to scrape, you're going to want to kind of be like in this mode here. That way you're not too aggressive. You're just going to kind of flatten, right? So you can kind of move this out like that. I don't like being in that mode. I like being about halfway in between the dig and scrape. So that way I keep my tracks flat on the ground. And see how it's just pushing a nice little thing out in front of me. Yo, what's up, Christian? Also, too, another tip that really helps with the Dozer, too, with the deforming. Slower the vehicle is that's deforming, a little bit better of a final product you're going to get. Right, so... you can actually go to sequential and put it down into first, and you'll get a nicer outcome. But see that? It's pretty decent with the Dozer. So that the only thing I changed is I changed my cutting. That would be aggressive, and this would be minimal, right? So a little bit in between there. So get these guys up in there now. First, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Any thoughts on Roadcraft? I like the arcadey factor of Roadcraft. Well, as a matter of fact, that's coming out next month. Oh, that's right. What's up, Gump? Doing pretty good, man. How you doing today, Christian? You have no equipment. The Dozer is something that does take a little bit of time to learn. It's all that finesse and those little teeny, tips that make you really kind of get into it, right? It's really about blade angle and track angle. You all right?
True with all this equipment, but it's even more so with the Dozer.
Yeah, the Dozer's just really finicky, but once you get it, it's not bad at all. See, so that's why we don't use the grader, because I'll just come in here and do it with the Dozer. Now look at what we got. Right, we got a nice, somewhat it'll work with the bigger equipment. It won't give us any problems, so. What's up, Louie? Make sure you guys give a big, giant, warm welcome to one of the developer of the game, Christian, North Modding Company. I'm just going to come in here and kind of smooth this out too as well. With these loaders, we can start getting these loaders up here. So yeah, try this if you're having a problem with the Dozer. Always remember your cab angle, right? So that'd be flat. And then if you push down, don't go with an aggressive tilt. Come back off of it a little bit. So go halfway. Try to do halfway in between. Right? So when you lower your blade down, you can kind of come back off it a little bit too. Then just kind of push it down. It's not going to do anything there. It's not going to deform. It's clipping on the bottom there. We're going to back up a little bit. And then we're going to slowly move forward. But I'm going to lift up as soon as I don't like the angle of my cab. Right? I'm not going to keep fiddling with the blade. I'm just going to fiddle. I'm going to go up and down. Right? I'm not going to change the blade angle. I'm not going to change the aggressiveness of the cutting. So I'm just going to lift up. Right? and look at your tracks. Like I said, biggest thing people make a mistake is they look here, they tunnel vision here. They're looking here. You've already made the mistake here. Then you're gonna magnify the mistake in the center of the axis of the vehicle, right? Mistake's already been made. Then you try to follow through and you make it worse. All right, so back off of it as soon as you know. Oh, yeah, sorry, thank you. Yeah, so mistake made here, front of the blade. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, if your mistake was made here, you've definitely already made the issue way worse, right? So if you're already going down a slope in the center of your vehicle, it's only going to magnify here, right? Yeah, I got you. Sorry about that, guys. So if you've made the mistake and you're already going down, so let me go aggressive here. Right here. I'll fill it in. If you're already making the mistake and you're going aggressively down, so you're not going to notice you made a mistake until you do this. Watch. And if I would have kept following that, it would have been catastrophic. Right? So just know when to back off of it is really what it is. Don't just whiskey throttle through everything and expect it to be a good outcome, right? And if you don't want to be too aggressive because you know you might make mistakes, back off the, and how I look at that is I look at the distance between this area right here, right? I don't look at the pitch of the angle of the blade or anything like that. I look at the, that shiny part. If I want more cutting, I'll just push it out full. If I want half, we'll go half. Very easy visual cues to follow. Yeah, just don't send it. If it's doing something you don't want it to do, then stop pushing forward. Back up, push it from a different direction, fill that area and you made the mistake, and then come back in and try to make a nice scoop. A nice run, right? Let's get this out of here because these guys have already eaten a flag today. All right, so now we have this whole area. Take a look. Let's get into a drone. Now we can get into the loaders, and there's actually somewhere for them to drive now. So we got that whole area pushed out and flattened. Unless you're trying to go to the Pacific, yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do with the Dozer. I mean, the Dozer is a very versatile tool in the game, which is why I like it, but it's also a reason why a lot of people hate it. There's so much material in the game to do. Don't really gotta be that anal about it, you know. I think people try to go too flat and too perfect when they could just use the roller to kind of come in there and compensate for it. I mean, you have to get it kind of close. You can't leave a bump the size of the roller and expect the roller to take care of it, right? So now we're going to change what we're doing. We're going to go with the loaders. We're going to come up here onto... I think I'm going to have them come in on the bottom side. And then we're going to dump over the edge. That might be a little risky. We might want to have them on the same area as us. You coming up there with a Happy? You coming up with a loader?
Yep.
Okay.
Where you want to start?
Right.
The excavator or up there?
We need
throw the
to
ramp in.
Oof. I mean, there already is a natural ramp there. I mean, I guess I could come in there and we could feather this bottom part out. Because there,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want,
kinda what I was thinking.
I don't want to lay dirt down because that's going to make the cap go out of control. Every time we lay dirt down over a green layer, it just bloats the save like crazy. So let's just mark it and drive on it as a ramp because it's already a ramp there, right? We just need to fix this bottom area here. If you see what I'm saying.
You want to move that? You got a drone like down by the ground right in the center.
One sec here.
I didn't see it, and I slammed right into it.
Oh, I see it. Hold on, let me get it out of the way. One sec. I mean, there already is a ramp there. I just, like I was saying, I don't want to, you know what I mean? If we start
Yeah, I
hand
can
bombing
kinda-
dirt to just make it look like a road, it's just going to bloat it up. I would just feather that right there.
feather that in, yeah.
Yeah, just feather that.
That was a nice little glitch. I didn't even angle my bucket down. All I did was put it down. I was about to start angling it to get a scoop, and it filled itself full immediately.
It was probably full when it got put away, so we didn't empty it.
Okay.
Yeah, someone probably didn't empty it.
Fun.
Okay, let me... Alright, let's get the truck crew back going. Let's get this moved out of the way. High, low. Yeah, you're in no hurry with the dozer unless you're just crushing stuff out like I was over there. There's no reason to get it perfectly smooth your first cut, because you're gonna come back through and it's gonna deform and remerge all over the place, right? So trying to get it right off the bat perfect, you're just gonna give yourself way more headache. Just rough it all in to where it's like 90% done, and then the rollers can come in and fix it and make it great. Right, in like a quarter of the time. Anytime you change the state of the ground, it's gonna add a lot. So making roads is, and I guess a prime example of that was Tatico. He barely did any digging, but he made roads, and people have hit the voxel cap just building roads and placing material on the ground, right? So it all adds up. So it's just a matter of where you want it to add up on your save. If you just want to dig, I would advise you just dig in one area and make a big giant mine, and be very thoughtful about where you're putting stuff and where you're moving it. Don't remove it and dump it on something else. Try to, like, we bloated the save up on the other side, building that big ramp that went up. But hopefully when we come back in and we take that out, it kind of drops back down a little bit. So there's a little bit of some things we've learned over breaking the game numerous times. But I mean, honestly, it's like a badge of honor because it takes a lot of hours to break the game, which is just a testament to how good the game is. Right. So if it takes us, 500-600 hours to do that, I mean, I would say that's a really good play. Tile pieces don't have as big of an impact on the world because it's a whole different system. The building materials, right? So, I mean, if I need to come back in here with the dozer, and the trucks will be okay. They're just going down it, right?
Yeah.
Are you trying to run a road up here?
Yeah, we're just trying to get this a little smoothed out here, so that way the trucks can come down.
I need to probably feather that just a little bit more, but
Danger road truckers, it's all right. Rollers, we need you guys over here real quick to kind of roll this hillside because you'll be coming down it. And I need to buy tiles. Deco. Looking for barriers. Where are we at here? Okay, don't laugh at my barrier placements, all right, today, all right? I have a complex about that now.
I gotta see this.
Oh, listen, it's not right. Don't do it. It's not kind. Last time you guys were making fun of me and it wasn't nice. All right. Works for me.
That's pretty good.
Just letting you guys know that that's the area that you guys got to go down. Because you guys come up on the other area, but down here. Oh, you guys can get down there. So we need the loaders up here, right? And we need the rollers to roll that hill. How many loaders do we have?
I've got several on me.
Okay. How many trucks do we got today? And this is a big giant bump here, so careful. It's a cliff. You guys have a little bit of an area that you guys can go down there.
Let me over there, JP, real quick. I need to.
Let them know where the danger zones are as the truck. Danger. Do not fall off this. You do not need to make a mess. That way they know where they can go and where they can't go. What do we got here? Just make it a little bit more. I mean, this will all be mined out anyways, right? So that's why we don't want to lay anything on top of this. We'll just drive over it. We'll just barrier it off and... When you guys hear me say things like there's a deform cap limit, don't worry. As a single player, you'll never hit that by yourself. If you're doing like legit roleplay mining, and you're not going to hit that deform cap unless you're using nukes or things like that. Right? So do not let that be a determining factor whether or not you buy the game or not. Like I said, it took a combined 3,500 plus hours for us to break it with 8 players on consistently for over 6 months. Right, playing, you know, not every day, but a decent chunk of time, almost 5 days a week. Right, so, but that was with 8 plus people. What's up, Dane? That'll work out for us a little better there. We can start chomping on this upper bench here a little bit. It's like the limit on Satisfactory. No. Satisfactory has a limit on the amount of pieces you can put in the world because of the animations and stuff like that, right? A completely different thing. They cap you because of that. But this is not even an issue that the developers of the game caused or an issue with them. It's a plugin that's used the voxel that has the issue. They got to figure out how to fix that issue that's already made by somebody else's software or issue, right? So but it's not really a big issue. It really isn't, unless you're pushing like what we do and you're going absolutely crazy and you know you got a lot of people playing, and or you're playing with like unorthodox style of mining. You'll hit it, but you'll still be able to play for roughly 300 to 500 hours plus, right, by yourself. I don't think that's really that big of an issue to fix right now. I think I'm the only one that's repetitively broke the game over and over, but that's just because you guys are crazy. And since multiplayer happened, it's been, you know. Does Dopey have a purple roller? I don't know.
Excuse me.
Maybe.
It's red.
Yes, it's red and purple. That sounded painful. That hiccup.
A little bit. It's all right.
It's like you know, like when you're drinking out of a straw. You ever get like one of those hiccups? You're drinking Sprite or something. Like a hiccup from Doom. Good to see your back from your break. Yeah, man. It's good to take some just time off. I mean, I'm still kind of like, it's springtime, right? So it's springtime, and I do tend to take a little bit more time off in the spring and the summer because it gets really hot in my office, and last thing I want to do is just be irritated because it's like 105 in my office, and you know. How many tiles can you place before the game says no more? I have not found that limit, and I haven't found that limit. I don't know if there's actually a hard limit. On my big save, the season 4, season 5 save, where I built the dam, and then season 5 we built the port with the port cranes and the boats and all the water. That has 22 million objects placed in the world, I think is what it is. 22 million. And it still loads just fine. We just loaded it up today, actually. And one of the most amazing things the devs just did this here recently that's going to be coming out is, I think it's the fast loading for multiplayer. So that save used to take Grumpy 9 minutes plus to load into. Now it's only 2.5. So that's a massive, massive, massive difference. But sadly, we can't play on that save because it's deform capped. Oh, no. If it didn't have the deform cap, we would be back playing on that map and expanding the world. With water and everything, right? We'd actually be able to turn the dam into electric. We'd turn it into electricity. I'd build the inside and... But since we can't deform on it, I can't play on it anymore. Even though we wouldn't probably be mining, we'd only be doing removal of areas to continue to build the world, because that save is just, the original goal was to build like a canal almost, and waterways, and put big giant boats out there. It looks like shipping lanes with the port and all that stuff, right? A giant bridge, deco the whole world in, parks, stuff like that, right? So that was the original goal of that, and my goal was I wanted to see if I could get the save to a gig. It made it to 150 before it was causing issues, but hey, a lot was learned off of that save, and I was able to, we were able to do a lot of testing on it and things like that. So, and it still has its uses for testing and stuff. So that's, can't go wrong there, right? Sad day when it broke. What's up, Saber? Thank you very much for that sub as well, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, dude. Yes, there is an issue with the bigger deformation saves where every time you exit a save, it gives you a fatal error. One of the bigger saves like these. When they start, once you get a big save going, you've been playing on it for a while, and then you exit out, you fatal error. I'm not sure if they've gotten that figure. I know you guys have reported it a ton when you guys have played with me, so I think it's probably just the voxel issue. Again, you know? Yeah, I saw that little floater back there. All right, I'm going to park the rollers, guys. I'm going to park this roller over here on the this little area. And I think it's time to start moving this this bench layer back.
You're gonna stream right back. You want here? I'll jump out. You can take this loader if you want. I'll grab another one in a few minutes, or I'll grab a truck. Be back in a second.
Still waiting on my victory paint.
Yeah, it's not gonna it's not gonna affect you as far as when you're playing. All right, we need to start from this end. We need okay, we got Dopey. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna start. Go ahead and park there, Wacy. I'm gonna widen this out a little bit here real quick. Yeah, it doesn't mess with us when we're playing. It's just when you guys exit. I think they've gotten enough reports though. Enough of you guys crashing after leaving my saves. Yeah, it doesn't hinder us in any way really when we're playing. Well, that transformed this area really well, actually. Nice. I'm just gonna keep bucket dropping here. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting another save, but I kind of want to wait. I want to finish this one first, and I want to break the game again. We can have 16 players in, so I want to see how fast we can actually do it. But today's a little slow day. I did take like a week off, so. But before the break, we were running 16 players with like a wait list of like 25. But that's when the patch update just came in and people were frothing at the mouth to play, so. What's up, Old Yeller? What's up, Connor? Yeah, we literally did all this in 2 streams, dude. Like 2.5 streams. It's crazy. I kind of wish we had the player cap back when we were doing the big giant mine, the mine rescue series. Would have been crazy to see that many trucks and how fast we would have been able to do those, right?
No, we almost need to do plants in too, though.
Well, maybe we could do something special for that. I might have a plan for that. might have a little plan for that one. Kind of thinking maybe there might be a way for me to get some more digging out of that save. And since we have the fast load now with multiplayer and it's moving a lot quicker, and with the player cap, we might be able to get another bench layer or 2 done in the bottom of that big pit. Or we just say heck with it and keep doing this. lay that one to rest. I mean, technically the series is over with, so that's what we're doing. It's this season 6 here, but mainly just playing, having fun. I created a hole there to fill that in. I do. So now that it's been a little bit of time, how did you guys like the new update? Like the power, the localization, the UI? How are you guys feeling about it now? You've had a little time to digest it. Hey, JBC. Hey, Rush, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Loving it. You missed the hopper consuming material. Easy for leveling. Yeah, it would be nice to have some kind of tools like that, like But even bigger, right? Even bigger. Just for the people that like the creative side of things. Just, I'm going to place this block here and it's going to delete all this and just have bigger pieces to do it for, right? Some people might want to just be creative and do different things, right? Maybe they don't want to dig with equipment. So, be kind of cool. I mean, I saw a lot of people. What's that?
I was just saying we may just want more trucks at the moment. Because there's having two people try to dig.
Oh, yeah. True. I mean, I can go to driving trucks and reading chat. I'm down. Because I'm doing a horrible job over here anyway, so.
Doesn't matter. I'm just thinking
You need this pack.
with the extra
Really.
with the extra run time, I just think it's harder to run multiple people digging as the truck run time goes up.
Yeah. Let me, I'll jump in a truck. I don't mind trucking.
So, you and me.
It don't matter. I'll jump in a truck if you want to take over. Just don't look at the job. My loader right now. My loader. I need to go back to loader school, dude. What truck is this thing over here? Let me, no, I'm just gonna, which one is that up there?
We need to finish opening up this roadway through there for the trucks.
Yeah.
So if you can go back down where he was at and kind of open that up.
Yeah, let's, start from this area right here and push back to the 10-meter height. And we're just going to try to square this off here a little bit today. That way, if we can square this bench line and get this pushed back, then that way we can bring back this bench we're on right now back to that bench wall. And then we can potentially bring back the other one as well a little bit.
What were you doing over here?
You may want to actually dig from the other direction. That way the trucks can pull through and dump rather than have to try to back in.
Yeah, I was just doing it the opposite way. See how many trucks were. He's not gonna be able to fill all of us. There's no way. Yeah, turn around, guys, and let him dig the opposite way, so that way, because you guys can keep in the circuit. Because right now you're going around, having to turn around. There's no point in doing that. So, come from this way. Happy. Start over here, and start cutting your way that way. Like, see where I'm at? That way your trucks can park. Your trucks can park right here. And you can just start slicing that way. There is a little bit of a hump, so you got to kind of have to blend it in a little bit. Yeah, let's see these big trucks turning around.
I'm going to pick this tile up just for Teddy. I'm going to put it down, but not paint it. So it'll be the right direction, but it won't be painted the right color.
There's a really big hump right here, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a really big exploitive tool, to be honest. The way it worked, I mean, it just allowed people to exploit pretty much the hopper. I can see them not bringing that back. If they're going to bring anything back, I would like to see them bring it back, but not process material through the hopper. If they're going to do anything, just bring it back as a purely creative save or a creative way of doing things, right?
Well, it probably wouldn't be too bad if if the hopper had to be powered, right? Because then you'd have to be putting down power and a power line every time you moved it.
Yeah.
That would take a lot of the cheesiness out of it.
Yeah. I mean, seems like everyone just wants ways to circumvent the beginning of the game. But then the creative players are like, well, I don't really care about money, so I just want a tool that deletes things and makes things look smooth and stuff like that, right? So, they'll come up with something. Yeah, you can make nice squared edges with explosives and stuff too. You can do all that stuff. I think I even have a guide for it too. Man. I think I got a guide for that as well too. There's currently right now the drilling in the game will give you a rough idea of what's about 10 meters below the drill head. But the game scale is so big that we're gonna need those big new fancy drills that they showed off in the 2025 showcase. But I'm hoping that that's gonna come with like a drill map or drill logs. Truck's just sitting too long up there, or what do we got going on?
Yeah, looks like it at the moment.
Yeah, one's not enough for amount of us that are playing. The loader's too slow. If we had an excavator running, it'd be better. I mean, the thing is everyone's got a different way of wanting to play these type of games. That's what makes it kind of difficult. But it also gives the developers a lot of ways to go, this is where they can improve their game. Or add something, or tweak something, or...
Well, if we bring another loader over here on this side and push that way, probably 2 loaders will probably work pretty easy. They just weren't working very well the other way.
Yeah, we definitely need 2 loaders over here. If you want to jump in one, Grumpy.
Okay.
If you want. I mean, I don't want to because it's going to look horrible. I've been in an excavator and a rock truck for too long. Or I can jump in the hoe and put it up here. It'll be a little crazy, but
You think you can run the hoe down through there without causing too much problems? Why not?
I don't think so. Like I'm looking at it, looks like hamburger, dude. Looks like a dot shoot on a rawhide bone. It's a little sketchy. Might be the job for the loaders right now. I mean, this wall right here, yeah. I mean, like I could hit some more, but the job we're trying to do is to get rid of this low. I'm gonna, yeah, if you work that edge, we can double, or I can, Grumpy, I can pull in. I'll just pull in right here. If you want to come out there, and I'll hit right here. Just angle that other red truck out a little bit more so he can fill up. We have a general purpose wash plant right now, so it's gonna sort out coal. It's gonna sort the coal out first, and then it's gonna sort out the paydirt and the dirt. And then we have jaw crushers and cone crushers. And then we're just using it for offloader because we don't want to deal with the gravel, but there is no gravel right now at all. So the rest of the back of our plant's not really needed, but we're mainly just trying to get the tame the landscape first so we can even start everything, right? Be faster just to let these loaders work, and then the mine site's diameter is going to be at least, well, a lot bigger than this. This is nowhere even close. We just got to tame this hill, right? So this is like technically like a quarter of the open surface area that we're going to be removing. So but this playthrough, we're only allowed to do 10 to 12 meters height walls. There's no wall in the mine can be higher than like 10 to 12 meters. So that's why we got to bench it out like this. I mean, this wall's a little on the higher side, but we'll try our best to keep it not like 40-meter, you know, big, giant, massive walls, and we're trying to do that nice stepped appearance. Yeah, this is just to get the area knocked down, so we can get it down to a flat, and then it's all stepped on the mountainside coming back to this way, and then we'll start going down into the ground. And that's why we're kind of pre-stripped this area out over here too. So we're removing the foothills, and then we will be stepping down along that mountainside coming down. That bench up there on the top, that middle, it's a little too high. This is about our height that we're looking for. So we went a little high on that first one. That's that middle one there, so. But no higher than that. So we have markers on the ground here where the center of your hub's supposed to be when you go to dump. Because we have two hoppers here. We're going to try to split it in the middle of them. And we're going to try to dump right there. That way we can fire up both plants. See material going up and in. It goes into the each side on the duals. The same thing on that plant over there. It's identical plant. We needed to do this because when we were running 16 players, it was, well, we were overloading a dual 600. So, yeah. I'm always on grumpy view, man. Sorry. Making sure he's working over there. I'll just show it to you on the next one. Big noob.
I'm taking a nap.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm like, nap time. Yeah. Big giant noob. Always on the wrong view. Sorry, I'm a bad cameraman, okay? My bad. Grumpy. We got Dopey. Still getting used to it. I'm a little rusty.
Pull up a little bit, Lacey.
How long will you guys be playing for? I don't know, about like 3 hours or so. 3-4 hours. Somewhere around there. You have to deal with like controlling water while you're mine? No, there's no water aspect to the game right now. There's nothing like that. Would be cool if there was a ground water table, but nothing yet. Even if it was just as simple as like, you know, a ground table, you dig down so deep and then you got to like lower the water level. So Split, what happens to the solar panel at night? We don't talk about it. All right. Magical things. Oh, here, let me move up so another truck can come in. Sorry, I didn't. Being dumb. We don't talk about those things. Edward. We got moon power, yeah. We have those. Yeah, we have those special, super, ultra, amazing solar that runs off moon power. If you've never played with us before, you have to DM my wife in Discord. You have to be over the age of 18 and follow some very simple instructions. Discord link is in the description below. And if you've already played with us and you've already been vetted and stuff like that and chatted with my wife to get in here and play, you're more than welcome to come in and play. Just message her and let her know you want to play. We got plenty of spaces. And Ozzy over here resubscribing for his Prime for 36 months. Thank you much there, Oz. Appreciate that, man.
Chasing him down.
Wait, you want put one more scoop in there? I see how it is. Okay. Will there ever be a GPS like auto grade? I mean, it's been talked about, but like with anything, it's just time.
Did he mess with the GPS at all? Because it did seem a little bit better actually when you set the 0.
Zero
long as
was a little bit. There was a little bit of a thing to it, but it's more of like a.
It's a smoothing thing. It smooth the number or something.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't like tilt the bucket too hard and dig in, it actually works pretty well so far when I played with it the other day.
Just got off work and realized I hadn't hit my Prime lately. Man, could do with you.
Pull up your dopey if you would.
Yeah.
What's going on? Who is that? Wacy? All right. So what I was saying is if you're driving with it for us, I'm about to have to give you a field sobriety test over here, buddy. So the way we have it is we have the 2 plants knocked together, but we have 2 belts stacked wide and 2 plants underneath there. Right. So when we dump, I try to make sure I put the center of my axle, like the hub, on this line. So that way when I dump, it's going to go into both plants. Then as you can see, the plant will, the belts will fill up on one. Takes a second to get over to the other one. There it goes. It fired up. We don't have any other trucks coming, so I can kind of show you guys. So the coal, I always drop the coal off first in this new system. Right? A lot of people are like, you don't have to do it that way. Jaw crushers go first. Like, it's always something dumb. The whole point of this new plant is you can run them faster. And you can sort things off whenever the hell you want. So you wouldn't run coal through jaw crushers. You wouldn't do that. So you know what I mean? You'd want to get that stuff out of your system first. And you wouldn't want to run coal through your trommel. So why would you do that as well? So this is not real life. This is a video game. So you build the plants however you want. So we run our coal screens first, and we run a drop box underneath the very first part of the plant. Right? You can see them dropping out here. So you have 2 over here we run into. And then we run off to the side. We run the sluice boxes, right? Let's see what's in the sluice box. We got some money in here, right? We got some stuffs in there. And then we just put sell points under here because there's no point in storing anything else that runs out of the sluice box because it is just dirt. Anyways, all your good stuff gets stored in the sluice box, which is awesome. Love it. Now, if you're running the wash plant, everything goes through, so you're going to have to connect a storage here. All right, so and then we run, since the coal's already been separated, the dirt's already out of the line, you have other high-value materials. Now, if you guys looked at the basics wash plant, before I put the jaw crushers like on this plant, I put another separator here, the shaker screen, which takes all high-value material from this section and shoots it off to the side where you can put it into storage. So the only thing that'd be going through your jaw crushers at this point, which would be down here, would be the stuff that needs to be crushed. Nothing else. It's already out of your system, right? So don't need to, it doesn't really matter what order you put them in. You're not getting any more efficiency out of it. It's just, all that matters is you're getting more material to one place than another. Like you're getting it like, you're putting it into different boxes for yourself. That's all it really is. It doesn't matter if you run jaw crushers first and then sort everything. It doesn't matter what configuration you realistically have. So the reason why I showed the wash plant's basics tutorial plant the way it was because it was new to be able to sort all your stuff out into different lanes for the most part, right? But theoretically, you can run it in any order that you want. It doesn't matter, right? And the reason why I didn't show the asphalt plant and gravel was because, well, if you've already played the game, you already know how to make gravel. And well, the froth floater is pretty much the old fractioner, but it gets rid of all the gravel and makes tailings. So, I mean, if you already, it was kind of, I thought it was common sense, to be honest. I thought it was common sense that if you wanted gravel, you just wouldn't use the froth floater, or you'd put a splitter at the end of your cone crusher, right? So, because in the old plant, you didn't need to use a cone crusher at all because the fractioner could crush rock, and it made the cone crusher completely obsolete. There was no reason for it because the fractioner would output gravel, right? So, I guess I did a little bit too much assuming people understood the way the game worked before, even though they played for thousands of hours, right? I was like, oh, okay. Oh, really? Okay. I guess I gotta be a little bit more on my tutorial game. Any idea why the material is not getting processed in the sluice box? Let's see here. Your material's not getting processed in the sluice box. You mean like your pay dirt? Because the only thing that the sluice boxes do is turn pay dirt into diamond, gold, silicon, and ruby, right? So if you're not inputting pay dirt, it's not gonna convert it.
They seem all right.
And also, too, they have an internal storage, so you have to check the internal storage.
Yeah, if you're using a sluice box, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not confusing the wash plant with the sluice box either, are they?
Could be. Could be. Any news on it coming to consoles? No. It's not a no, it's not coming to consoles. It's whenever they get it done and they can get it ported. Realistically, right? So that's news. I mean, I guess kind of old news, but news. It depends on if you're trying to capture all your stuff in the sluice box itself, or you want it to all run out the end and go into another storage. If you want everything just to be processed and run out the thing and go to another storage, and use a wash plant. If you want it to be held in the internal storage of the actual sluice box, use a sluice box. Definitely a sluice box. Shouldn't any dirt that enters be thrown out? Yes. It'll be thrown out and onto the ground.
Getting a spinny wheel again. Another one.
Huh. Is it on Steam? Yes, it is. Yours is currently just holding 2,000 dirt? I have a question for you then. It might be that dirt that's not dirt. It might be that asphalt dirt that doesn't quite run correctly. There's like a weird bug with the asphalt dirt. It's like, or ground layer, like for some reason asphalt's getting there's asphalt being made somehow when you're digging, and the plants can't process it, and it turns it all to dirt and that dirt runs to different places. We've only seen it run to the through the rest of everything. It just goes right through the trommel, and it doesn't get sorted out the bottom and doesn't go to the sluice runs. Waiting for it to go on sale, then you're gonna be picking it up. I would just buy it now. Buy it now. I'm gonna go take a look at my sluice box here real quick. After I dump this, and we'll go see if there's anything in there in ours. I want to go check the end of it to see if the froth floater is creating any weirdness. Alrighty. Sure. Our coal's getting sorted first, if there is coal. Okay, yeah, well, there was coal. Yep, coal's going to the right place. Loose box, no dirt. No dirt being held. See, dirt's going in, right? It's coming in, but it's going to be going out. I see our dirt's dropping out the thing right there. It's being sold automatically. That's why our money's going up. Let's see here. Let's take a look back here. Let's see if there's any dirt in here. Yes. So see this dirt here? You emptied out all these, right, Grumpy, before stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're getting dirt past your trommel, that's because that's that weird dirt, right? So it's that weird stuff that's being like, it's asphalt, and then when it gets dumped into the plant, it turns it to this dirt that doesn't have a classification. So it actually will just run straight through all your plant and go into dirt back here, and you're all the way to the very back part of your plant. That is actually a bug that's happening, but I'm not sure why you're getting dirt to stay inside your plant here. Yes, we're on latest beta. So you should not be having dirt in here. If you have the dirt here and it says 2000 here, that means there's something wrong with your belt and you might be pumping too much dirt. Make sure your belt line is okay. Dirt doesn't have any value to it at all. Yeah, so if it's just showing up naturally in your, am I still my truck? Oh, no.
Maybe.
My truck go? Let me guess. Grumpy. You stole my truck.
I'm trying to track down an issue with a bug to see
Yep.
where it's at.
Yeah, so if you're getting material down that far, that's because it's that weird dirt that's broken because it's originally asphalt. So if I dig up dirt here and I throw that type of dirt into my plant, it's going to come up and it's going to turn itself into that weird asphalt dirt. So excuse me.
Jump to the fuel truck.
Jimbo, what's up, man? Up the fuel truck?
For me.
1 sec. Okay.
And
So. Okay.
and try to get into this loader here. See if it works for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Wheels don't turn for me, but okay.
Now you try.
Yep. Same for me. So it's got a weird
Weird.
desync. If as it looks like it's if the client jumps vehicles, the vehicle they jump to gets this strange
Oh, gets the spinny wheel of doom?
spinny
Okay.
wheel thing. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom, guys.
Just trying to track that down a little bit so I could explain it. Okay. Just trying to track it down a little bit so I could make a report that made sense.
Grumpy, right in front of my bucket. Do you see this sky booger? Because I can't get it to go away. I don't know if you can see it or if it's decent.
Yeah, I see something right there.
I can't get it to go away.
Real simple. You take a shovel. You actually get out of the machine. You come over here and hit it with a shovel, and it disappears.
I tried that earlier. Didn't work for me.
You must have not hit it.
Boing.
As soon as I hit it, it worked. It was really narrow. It could be easy to miss. You could have just missed it.
I am sitting fairly far away from my screen right now, so could be.
Yeah, it put on the angle you hit it to too. At the angle I was at, I had a fairly good look at it, so it wasn't bad.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Get some fuel. Anybody's got a chance.
You have to
No.
back up to the fuel truck. It's right behind you there.
Oh, I didn't see that thing.
He's like, I get some fuel. It's like literally right next to it.
I'm blind, alright?
I'm blind.
Yeah, I brought it up here because I know we needed it. I know because I needed fuel too. So.
I need to jump in the
Before
truck again here.
that.
No, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Gonna have to finish watching tomorrow. Got to go to bed. Y'all have a good night. Take it easy, Joseph. Those are spicy pepperoni sticks. Holy cow. Good though. Just got off work. And you're streaming, so it's a good day. Welcome. What's up, Vorden? Feels good to be back streaming. Missed you guys. I missed you guys. Wonder this water was so cheap. It tastes like it came out of a toilet.
You would know.
I would. I do.
Drink out of
You've
toilet.
never had to drink out of the back of a toilet bowl because there was no water for days in a place?
Actually, no, I haven't. I've been fortunate.
All right, I did it because I just wanted to. Okay, fine. I made the rest of it up. Whatever. No, yeah, I needed a bit of a break. Actually, you know what? I didn't need a break. I just wanted these guys to be able to take some time off. These guys have been working really hard, testing and everything like that, man. Sometimes to get these guys to slow down, I have to slow down, you know? What are my thoughts on the DLC? I think it's a great way to support the developers. Somebody has to test the toilet wine. Exactly. I think the DLC is a good price. And I think that it really livens up your mind sights from a world that is kind of generally very blank. You can really spruce things up a lot. And it's there to support the developers more than anything, right? Because they're a small indie dev team. They don't have like a big giant funders behind them. They don't have like a publishing company that can loan them money, right? They do it all on their own. So,
Hello?
No.
howdy. Second here. Go ahead and say something again.
Hello, can you hear me good?
There we go. I just had to turn you down a little bit there.
All right, nice.
Dobie's audio is a little different than mine, so she says she gives me the thumbs up, and I'm like, okay, I gotta be ready to turn them down because they're probably gonna be really loud on my end.
Sorry.
You all good, man? You all good? Especially with the new players that we bring in, it's kind of hard to just adjust everything on the fly. That's not that big of a deal, right? Just jump in Discord, slide down a little bit, and say, mic check. There we go. Yeah, if you guys want to play, now's your guys' chance. We have a lot of slots. I think Dopey's out there getting new players in today. Well, this stuff is like my sink water. My tap water tastes better than it. It's bottled water. Try to always have bottled water at my house because some people just refuse to drink out of the tap, right?
It's the Canadian water after all.
It's like Canadian tap water after all.
Yeah, I was about to say, come down to Florida and drink the tap water.
That's how you have a good immune system, right?
I'm good.
I'm good. If I can light it on fire, yeah, I ain't gonna drink it, but you know.
I have an immune system to alien microbes.
Who has the best toilet water?
We actually have pretty good water here, but it's a little bit on the heavy side because it's a mineral. It's a spring water, but
Yeah.
I'd rather have heavy water than what's down here.
So what you're saying is you might actually have just toilet water.
Yes, it is toilet water.
Oh, okay.
Smells like it too.
Ew.
You're telling me.
Smells like sulfur.
Straight up sewage, bro.
No, I mean, does it literally taste like, or is it just
I
the
don't
sulfur?
drink it.
I've had water that's tasted like sulfur because of, you know, but it's not, you don't actually taste it. You just smell it.
I will not drink it. We get notices from the city on the regular to boil our water. They messed
yeah,
up the
no.
chemicals, Like,
No.
it's like on the regular.
Ew,
Like, how often
gross.
do you get a notice from your town or your city or whatever to boil your water because something happened?
Never.
yeah, I've never seen one.
We get them 3-4 times a year.
Yeah,
So
I'm trying you again.
I do not drink water out of the faucet.
You're welcome, Davey.
Thank you.
We'll be right back.
Ew. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're living in contaminated areas, that makes sense, right? It's the day before or after I was drunk, Shane.
It's kind of funny because I live literally right on the Ohio River, but all of our water comes from spring waters.
Where I grew up, there was
Colorado.
where I grew up, the house I lived in with my parents, pretty much for most of my younger years. It was the water would just come out. It was so cold, and it was just like crisp, right? It was the best water. It was the best water. It was better than any water that I've tasted in bottled, like cold. It was just great. But then again, we didn't live in a really high populated area or anything like that. It was around farmland, very really deep well. And we literally lived right next to the pump house.
Yeah, the only like I said, the only issue I really have is some calcium buildup from it, but it's not bad.
Camel River, really good straight from the waters. Yeah, I mean, good stuff. People are like, there might have been a bear that pooped in it. You're gonna get sick. What if a deer peed in the river? It would take a lot of deer pee to make a problem. You know what I mean? How many deers would have to be peeing in a river? How many deers would have to pee in a river upstream for you to get sick? Probably a lot. Right? There'd have to be the whole banks would have to be like deers peeing in the river. I'm just trying to skip the line over here. What am I doing? What a jerk. I don't have my HUD on. I didn't just run out of fuel. You guys saw nothing? You're on Grubby Cam? You guys saw nothing?
Mm-hmm.
No, I ran out of fuel right next to the fuel truck too. Oops.
Someone jacked your
Then
truck.
someone steals my truck. What the? At least feel it up, man. All right, Phil there, Looney.
Is this your truck? Did I get in your truck?
Yeah.
You're okay. You can take that.
Oh,
truck.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I apologize.
You good?
Big deal.
Yeah, just
Well,
make sure you
He deserves it, honestly. Anyway.
just make sure you fuel up.
Yeah, she said to get in a rock truck. She didn't say which one.
Are you fueled up?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay. We have plenty of rock trucks.
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all fueled up. Everything's good.
Cool. I was like, why can't I get back in this truck? Go ahead and pull up there, up to the things so you guys can be loaded. Fill up with the blinker fluid at the same time? No. It's not the deers, it's the bears. The bulls. That is, yeah, that's an old one. That's an old SNL skit. Foley didn't see anything.
Okay, I just flip in the middle of nowhere.
He left a big giant dinosaur poop on the ramp. You just flipped over.
Sorry.
Did you jump out and jump back in, or?
Yeah, I went underground and then up.
Oh, weird. Got clean up on aisle 10. We got a loader coming down.
All right, thank you.
Did I pick up the? See if I can jump up here.
Boy, I love the sound of this engines in these trucks.
Up here.
No, they're not bad until you've heard them for
800
2,000
hours.
Yeah.
How long you been listening to that truck sound for? That's right. We got track squeaks now. All right. Wait, so you know what to do. I want to dig with my 2 fingers.
That went up each nostril, or?
Yeah. Grip them like a bowling ball, dude.
Why? Because they won't come out.
Listen, Wasey said it was okay. Because for some reason, he is the Vienna sausage stuffing champion. All right?
Oh,
You got that winter tire there. And yes, there is a record for people that stuff Vienna sausages in their nose.
I mean, it's a lot harder than you think to get 10 in there.
I don't know.
I think not have sausages in your brain.
Depends how much you flare.
Like a big hole right there. Oh.
You know, you flare their nostrils out a bit, you can fit a few more in there.
You have quite the nose if you can fit a whole Vienna sausage up there.
Dude, it can turn to mush eventually, right? So you just start shoving mush in there.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
he's in trying to spam.
Fill all
What's
the
up,
gaps.
Squareby?
You good, dude? Dark.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. I'll just flatten out the shove a little bit.
Evening.
You
Got a
know,
slot?
runaway waste
Yeah, we do. Just hit Dobie up.
Is Wasey even able to see that truck, or he just plowed right through it?
Maybe.
What truck was that? I see nothing.
You don't see Looney Tunes over here?
I see him
That's
parked
okay.
up.
That's okay. I think I was blocking the roadway.
He's just like, I'm gonna take you out.
Police just drives right through it. How does that work? I didn't even see it if it happened. I didn't even see it happen if there was something. I don't even know what's going on right now.
He just pushed me right out of the way. No big deal. I'm used to it.
Oh, you'd be shocked. There
Oh,
is
I didn't see ya.
In Japan, there is they pretty much have a contest for everything. My favorite contest is decibels for farts in a bathtub.
Oh, I thought it was how many times you get slapped in the nuts.
No.
I was gonna say, your favorite show is the Pain Olympics, isn't it?
No, heck no. That's my favorite rare sporting event.
Oh, sorry, they're happy.
Kobayashi ate 54 cocktail weenies in 1 minute. That dude is the glizzy king.
That's a glizzy turret.
He knows how to suck down some weenies.
Imagine, there's a lot of things you could be famous for, but sucking down hot dogs is not one I maybe want to be famous for. You know? Just saying.
It's so kind of special. Like I'm gonna be a glizzy turret for a living.
Like,
Oh, you did.
what's up, Randy? What's up, cool?
I mean, there's people that are famous for sucking down all kinds of weird things, I guess.
I mean, at least Badlands chugs. At least he takes down like juice and soda and things like that. But the glizzy gobblers, like, damn, bro.
Soda's a little less gross.
That's a statement I never want to hear again.
How many people do we have in right now? I honestly don't know. You get a little closer there, Velcro. I'm a little far away from the edge. How many we got right now?
8.
8? We can go up to 16 right now, so. What's up, TF?
Better.
Yeah. Some puts over here trying to qualify for the Canadian national bathtub farting team. Yeah, let's go.
Those ones that rumble the floor.
No, I'm in a whole different division. It's speed competition as well. Can you bite the bubbles before they come to the surface?
Hey, if you guys see me just sitting somewhere, that means I got chores I got to do, stuff like that. So.
All good. Just make sure you pull off the side real quick.
Yeah, I don't want to get plowed over again by another rock truck again.
Lacey likes to wreck into people.
On my screen, you're still sitting at the top here, but you've been down the bottom and tipped, apparently.
Yeah, who's right behind you coming up on you?
Yeah. He's right behind you right now, Wasey. What are you doing, Wasey? You're just sitting there, bruh. He just passed you right now. I think Wasey's lagging out. You might want to exit out, Wasey, and come back in.
Is he coming in or?
Yeah, Squarby's coming in.
Okay.
Go up there and load for Grumpy. I'll take Dopey's AFK real quick. I'll take Draxon. Yeah, we're just terraform blocked right now. Squarby's coming in. Terraform blocks up.
Yeah, I'm going to jump out and back in again now.
Hope Dopey doesn't have to judge. No, she won't judge. What's up, girl? Oh. You do. You take. figured. Hope I got those broccoli gummies.
I did.
Yeah.
I did partake about an hour and a half before stream, but
Am I always the sober one around?
Not you problem.
yeah,
Wait,
that's a
she's-
you problem.
Somebody's got to be the adult around here. Ready blowing all the water out of the tub.
Right, while I'm loading back in, I'm just gonna grab coffee.
Hey, leave me alone. Why are you guys being so aggressive?
That's bro.
They're so aggressive today.
Ciao, bro.
I'm gonna watch Dog the
Okay.
Bounty Hunter now. The
Get rid
bruh
of
too
that
many
live
times.
on Prime a whole bunch. Went like brain dead for about 4 hours and just binge watched Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, I don't know if I liked Dog the Bounty Hunter or if I liked all the infomercials that were coming in between. You know?
Yeah, it's not exactly a great show.
No. What's up, Robert?
I've been watching all the Star Wars movies again.
I haven't watched Star Wars for a hot minute. We do need to have a movie night though. Or a sporting
I'm
event
on,
night. Ooh, is there anything good coming up?
That's what I know of. I'm doing Empire Strikes Back at the moment.
Watch out behind you, Grandpa.
No, I don't need to be digging this deep. What am I doing?
Are you digging holes?
No.
I'm just gonna stay down here and ignore it.
Yeah, just stay down there.
If I don't see it, it doesn't upset
It's a
me.
great thing. Just stay down there and don't come over here and look. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
While you nonchalantly fill the hole in.
Oh, no one saw nothing. That's okay. I'm digging a little deep.
I get paid for this.
I was trying to get my max depth, but then I realized that I was only like a 2-foot bench. Good, just been playing some farming simulator. I cannot bring myself to play the game right now. I don't know why.
Because it's the same exact game that it has been for the last 5 years, 6 years, 7 years.
Pretty much. I mean, I don't mind it
Nothing-
here and there to break up the monotony of like digging games, but
Yeah, but nothing. They haven't really added anything
At least now
substantial.
they got auto load trailers now. That's an improvement. It would make
Yeah,
playing more tolerable.
I guess, yeah.
On Farm Sim 25, I've heard that they're coming out with a terraforming in really soon.
Well, I don't doubt it because the person who makes the mod for that just ain't touching it anymore, so makes sense.
Probably because they were going to
I think-
sue him to oblivion.
Have you
No.
guys heard of RGC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got their own machinery and they use their own terraforming mod.
It's just an
for
alteration
25?
to the terraform setup.
Yes, for FS25. It's coming out real soon.
I mean, let's be honest, everybody ripped off the terraform mod and call it their own mod.
That's the modding community for you.
Yeah,
Well, you
they
change
have a
one,
guy,
you change one parameter or whatever, and people call it their own.
they have a guy in RGC that just specifically deals with the modding and stuff.
Hopefully he comes over and plays out of War when modding comes in.
Yeah. Particularly since you can actually do something besides just change the silage. A whole
Well,
field of silage.
I do the mining, except I use other alternatives. They have production kits that does extraction on the map, so you're not digging it. You're just using a production building to extract it, and then you just pull it out of there.
Yeah, it's too basic for me to get into it. What's up, John? Like I've done a lot of farm sim mining and stuff like that throughout the years, but it was just always, yeah, it's just not enough. It's just too basic.
I'm back.
Well, they have trains in there now. You can make your own train system now.
I haven't watched in a few weeks. I expected the pit to be bigger. Well, I haven't played in like a week. So this is our first day back after the holidays.
Yeah, I've been checking out your guys' videos. It's you guys pretty decent doing your stuff.
Yeah, we run a lot of material. What do we got here? Who's digging on what? I need a truck over here. You pull up over here. I put you right over here somewhere. I know the cut wall's not straight, but I'm trying to take out as much as we can, get these trucks moving.
Yeah, I started playing and I just got well into it, and I already have like $11 million facility going already, and it takes me like 2 hours to fill 5 bins.
Yeah, it takes a long time by yourself when you're playing. Like we'll move. Oh man, it's ridiculous. Like in the mine rescue series we did, we were moving at the longest we had a 10-minute haul truck time. And we were still moving like, what was it, 50, 60 trucks a day?
An hour? Yeah.
Yeah.
At the bottom of the pit, I think we're running 30s, mid 30 trucks an hour. I don't remember for sure. I have to look.
All right, I'm backing off of this real quick. It's a nightmare. It's too low for me, so I'm going to go back to the front. Have you guys scrape that. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go work on this high spot. Or this higher area over on the side. No, yeah, we just been I took the Easter holiday weekend off, family and stuff like that, and then I just ended up taking a few more days because it's the transition into spring. So it's really nice outside, and I just want to get a lot of stuff done and take care of everything around the house and get ready to have a really good spring and summer. And
I was down in Largo yesterday, and before it hit about like 1, 2 o'clock peak temperatures, it was absolutely gorgeous. All the windows down, turn the AC off.
I'm going to need fuel here in a little bit, so I'll be all the way up on the other bench up here. Demanding? What do you mean?
You're so demanding.
I asked for fuel. Okay.
I know. That's
in a
terrible.
little bit. It's not like I asked for a social insurance number or anything. Jeez. Guy over here.
Aircat asked for like a piss sample and a urine blood sample and all that.
Thank you. I don't know. The loaders might need some fuel down there too. But I'm going to need a few trucks over this way as well. But make sure those guys have priority in the loaders down there. Let's get Wasey and of Wasey prioritize
Yeah, I'm
here.
coming up.
Never mind, I don't want Wasey. He's going to make me have to dig over his cab. Driving backwards. I don't want him on here. Somebody else other than Wasey. Somebody else other than Wasey. Oh, he tricked me, bamboozled. He turned around. So if I can dig this section out here, they're kind of pushing that line in, going this way. And I got a lot of dozing to do. Oof. Where you going, bro?
Oh, I'm good enough now, am I?
Well, you turned around. That's what I just said.
Well, see, I could use you down here. You don't have.
What
to,
in the heck is going on? That's it. Going on strike. Going back to playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ouch, you guys. No! No! I give up. I'm done. That's it. Turn the stream off. That's it. I'm done.
I we should have just played RuneScape.
It's not my day today, boys. What in the heck did I even get caught on?
That weren't no soul.
That was not even, it just happened. Okay. It just grabbed onto something and was like, yeet, going for a ride, buddy. No one saw anything. Oh, no, it's not the fact that I need someone to excavate. It's just that the dozing when we have a lot of players on needs to be done off stream because it's just too punishing for everybody. We play with people from all over the world, so if we jump in the dozer, it's just going to cause massive issues with performance.
Why won't it let me clip that? Oh, my clip options right there. Let me also have to clip it, I guess.
Turned it off. You guys can't clip it anymore. Just kidding.
Go ahead and pull for it.
Yep, sorry for the bump. Had a little mishap there.
You just couldn't hold it?
Now, can you get me a little closer to the wall? Kobe? You get a little closer to the edge. Abby, you can work up there with Grumpy. That's we need you guys in the lowlands up there.
I had to come clean.
Huh?
I had to come clean your mess.
Okay. We could do loader cleanup on this wall. It's just, whoa, why is it? Okay. Why is the hitbox odd? Wasn't even close to you, dude. You were starting to move before my bucket even got to you, Square. What is going on today? Damn, dude. Be careful around Square's hitbox there.
Going up. You would.
You're good there.
Keep going up.
You ruined my
Yeah,
parking,
I'm sitting on
sir.
an angle here. Hang on.
That's good right there. Be fine.
If I could just smack this here a little bit. Get him in a little closer. These ridges stick out, so it's hard for the trucks to get in there. But I want to try to get this area cleaned up a little bit here so we can get in there a little further. Stuff dealt with. There we go. See if they adjusted the sounds at all. And I'm going to drop a save real quick here. So careful, people that are digging. Save's going on. Save's going on. What's up, Mad Mechanic? How you doing, man? Any day now, game. Any day now. Let's get it going on. Yeah, it shouldn't take you guys too long to get all that low stuff knocked out of there. As long as we get these trucks rolling, and seems like we're doing pretty good. Everyone seems to be moving there. And pretty much dig as deep as I want. I don't think I'm coming into a low area here. A little bit of that deformation lag. When they dig and I look down at their direction, see a little bit of like a wobble in the FPS a little bit.
Yeah, I'm right in this green layer too down here.
Yeah, it's that damn green layer. That dang green layer is over there. There's causing problems.
So what's the intentions here? The plan.
The plan is that we're gonna be benching back all the way to that mountain range that's up here above us on this gradual slope. But we're not really allowed to do any high walls higher than about 10 meters. One of the stipulations we put on ourselves. So that means we got to go and keep stripping it back and back and back and back and back until we get to our final area up against the side. Then we bring back all the other layers until they're 10 meters width. The haul road The main haul roads are going to be about double wide for the 400s. Which is, so we're kind of more following a normal open pit mine layout. So the first thing we got to do is get back, the normal ground down. We got to break the surface ground. We got to get in there, and then we got to start doing the benches so we can go down deeper. We're not worried about the angle of the bench. So typically there's a slope angle to each, but we're not really worried about that. We're just going to do, pretty much just staircase down. Terrace down. And then once we break all that off around our upper perimeter, then we're going to start going into the ground and starting the pit. But can't do that until we break off this area above first.
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Yeah, take a mountain down, dig a hole. Dig a diggy hole.
Double dig. Oh.
Hit the back of your truck. Go and pull up a little bit. One more scoop in your back. So right now we're just defining the benches is really all we're doing. And then we can run them.
Bags, fix.
Yeah, I use a steering wheel setup with joystick, so I mean, I don't use keyboard.
It all works the same. It's all just an input. An input's an input, no matter what it is.
Well, it matters to me because I used to do this stuff, so I try to keep it as close to it as I can because it's the kind of work I love to do. I could do it all day, every day.
I used to do it too, and I hated it. It was the most boring thing ever on the planet. Same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Especially loading a plant. It's like you don't do anything. Unless you get a cut in it, it's monotonous and
Yeah, it didn't
At
matter
least-
to me. I
At least with a
love
loader,
doing
you're
this
moving
stuff.
around. All truck was a hip killer and a little too far away from the wall, huh?
Yeah, this is what I used to do in the military. I ran a 5-ton dump truck all day long.
I'm glad I didn't have to run trucks for that long. Blows your hips out completely. No, we're not going to run front shovels. Front shovels are, when you have a big crew, front shovels are actually a hindrance. Because it takes, if you count the amount of inputs it takes for you to move a scoop from its area that it was dug to into the truck, it's actually twice as fast to use a bench cut with an excavator on top than it is to run a front shovel on the same layer as the truck you're filling. If you do that over a 500-hour period, you could have ran way more trucks. It's better to have a loader down there cleaning up on the bottom. It's just a real quick scoop, and then you just make your quarters with your excavator. It's way more efficient this way. Now, if you're a single person playing by yourself, a front shovel wouldn't be a bad option.
I just have one question. I understand rock trucks are like really humongous. Why couldn't you guys make like a lane that's a little bit lower than your bench and clean it up later? That way the loaders can load from the side instead of the back.
Just because there's just more work to do, and you're just doing more work for no reason, really.
Definitely got a lot of people.
Most of them need to be. Most of them when we're running right now, the benches aren't proper at the moment. So what you're not seeing is that you're not seeing us. We're more just defining the site, and once we're running it, you only need like 1 loader to 2, and then we can have 8 or 9 rock trucks, right? For that amount of size. But when you get more, you need to start adding in more digging power, more filling power. So it doesn't exponentially change the number. I mean, it definitely changes like you need. So if you have say 4 8,000 digging, you're gonna need a lot of rock trucks to haul that, to fill that material in. Especially if you have the longer your trip time goes, right? So you don't want a lot of people in loaders. You want a very minimal amount. You want to be very precise on where you're moving your stuff. Right now, we're a little sporadic because we're trying to do multiple jobs on the side at one time. So once these things get done and we get these all ready to go, we'll hammer these benches out in a matter of like a week. Probably if we have 16 players, right? So right now, the walls are all jagged, and that's what we're trying to define right now. Do I know if there's ever going to be a rope shovel? Yes. They are planning on drag lines at some point. Don't know when, though. What's up, boss man? How you doing, man? What's up, Connor? Like, we have some really, really good front-end loader, not front-end loader, but, sorry, front shovel players, but they can't keep up with us when we're in the 8,000s. They just can't. I can fill 3 times the trucks in an 8,000 on top of the bench doing what we're doing than a front shovel can do. Legit. You can't keep up. There's 3 times the movement, right? Even if you're playing with joysticks, it doesn't matter. There's 3 times the movements. If you add up all the calculations for all the inputs and you look at my movements and you look at the people that are playing above, it's 3 times the amount of stick time to per scoop. So it's just not efficient.
I get it. I mean, it's a lot different in the game than in his real life because, like, I used to run excavators and front end loaders all the time.
Well, I mean, front end loaders, you would never dig. You would never dig with a front end loader, and that's where a lot of people I catch people all the time, is because front end loaders, you never dig. You'd be fired. You would destroy that piece of machinery and potentially could cause death to somebody. I mean, have you ever seen a front end loader's bucket explode because they hit too hard of a surface? Yeah, you kill people. That's all. You just don't. So it's like, but that's why you'll see dig and drop is what you'll see sometimes. When you have extra trucks, you'll see an excavator just digging at it and just dropping it right where it's at. And then a loader will come in and scoop. That's what we did at our place. And then when we were really backed up and depending on the material that was going to the plant, we would tell them, this one's going to the plant, this one's going to garbage. So we had to know all the time what was going and where it was going. Yeah, you can load them from the side with the big thing. We just load them from the back because it's faster with their cut pattern. So, like, it is a video game after all. It's not real life. We're just trying to get these guys in and get them filled and get the dirt moved. Right, we're not going full realism. We're going a little bit realism mixed with arcade. So, a lot of people will just cut like this and they'll just delete everything on the bottom with the dozer.
Go forward, Joey. I'm pushing that on out. Good.
How's the pit going? Ask Grumpy how he's doing on my end. What do you mean? I'm confused. Huh? What?
Mhm.
Ask Grumpy how he is on my end. What?
I think he more means ask Grumpy how he is from him. Hey, how are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah. Doing all right.
Well. Hey, you want to see his view? How you doing over there?
One of his Rust fans.
What? What?
What are your Rust fans, bro? I don't know. Confused.
Just a dig in the hole.
How deep are you trying to go in, Grumpy?
Now we're gonna push it back till roughly a 10-meter height on the wall. So I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
you.
widen this out so the trucks have
Ask
room
your
to.
mom how deep he's going.
Jeez.
Better,
I was
better,
waiting for it.
better not ask her.
Well, we can't have nice things around here, guys. Don't get nice things around here.
One scoop I did was so flat. Oh, OCD. It's so good.
Beautiful.
Sorry, it's been sorry if it was a bit confusing. It's been a while since I dropped in on the. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know what you were getting at. I was like, huh? What? Sorry, what? Yeah, the a front end loader is going to be a lot easier for you to control, for sure, for most newer players. Absolutely. I recommend if you're new to any of this stuff to be in a front end loader. Start off, but definitely get an excavator and start to kind of learn it. Right? Like, it's a very versatile tool. Low mobility, but you can be a lot more precise. You have a better vantage point if you're loading from the top. The mobility of a front end loader is insane. I'm gonna cut this in right here. I do like a weird right here. We'll have the front end loaders clean that up though. I just want to remove the majority of this bulk. Now we got some trucks moving. I don't think we have any trucks just really not being filled or sitting right now. So if we wanted to ramp up from here, we'd add another 8,000 and then another 4 or 5 trucks. We moved a lot of material there, like last week when we were doing the what do we have? What do we have? 2 loaders and 2 8,000s, and the rest of everybody was in haul trucks, and that was maxed out at 16. So we were taking 2 3-meter sections, so 6 meters at a time, with the haul trucks staggered on the bench. So we pulverized that section back there. It was 16 running on the bench line. It was. It's about an hour per. How many lengths is that? 10 haul trucks long? 10, 15 long? Like an hour? Doubled, so. Yeah, I would definitely change the controls for sure to something more comfortable for you. Like the main thing is that if you're playing with keyboard and mouse, is get away from the mouse controls with the excavator. I use W. Sorry, it's A spins, D. W goes up, S down, R, F, T, and G. Right, so I literally play with just my index finger pretty much. So it allows you to slow down, but when you get good with it, you can control all your movements just like you can with dual joysticks. Except for the other thing is that like, since I've been doing it for so long, I know when to curl my bucket out at the same time as pushing it in and curling. So I've just kind of gotten used to that over the years. I can't quite reach. You're gonna have to come in at an angle right here because I'm trying to take off a little bit more than I can normally do it there, Tunes. If you can. Okay. You wanna back up in here a little bit more? Thank you. Just splashing only the one side of your truck. Yeah, it's a little weird. You gotta kind of come at an angle because there was a notch there. Yeah, controller. If controller is easier for you, use controller. If you got the money, buy some dual joysticks. Whatever your fancy is. But you don't particularly have to have them to play it. So if you're low on money and stuff like that, you can make do. You just gotta get used to it. Just like pretty much every game out there, you know, just change it to where it works for you.
I mean, rolling the Xbox controller.
Yeah, I
like
can't
having
hit the back of your truck. You gotta kind of come in at an angle. I'm gonna square this off anyways. Here.
Using the Xbox controller is like having little joysticks anyways, just with your thumbs instead
Pretty-
of your whole hand.
Pretty much. It's pretty much the same.
Probably actually less stressful on a controller than it is in dual joystick.
If you have finger dexterity problems and things like that, or things that might make you not be able to use your thumbs like that, then a joystick would be
moves
better. But
slower.
there you go. You're good.
So the Xbox controller, the controls for the excavator actually move a lot slower than it does mouse and keyboard.
Hmm? I've never seen
Huh?
that.
I've
For
never
me,
seen
at
that either.
least, doesn't matter how I play with the sensitivity.
Your fault.
When I'm on mouse and keyboard, seems fine, but like on controller, it's slow.
Same for me, both ways.
Are you guys getting enough trucks down on your end, or are you guys good?
We're
Yeah,
doing all right.
Okay.
Have to wait occasionally, but it's not too bad.
This big, freaking lump of area here is annoying because I'm trying to get all of it, so there's gonna be a little loader cleanup area down here, but not bad. Oh yeah, you can use anything. I've seen people use flight sticks. I've seen people use the Thrustmasters. Those are the popular ones, the duals, because you can do the left and the right. You can switch them, right? Those are the ones I have. I have a Logitech wheel and stuff like that. But like I said, for me, it doesn't make it better for me, right? So it doesn't make it for me, anyways, right? I'm not knocking anybody that plays with it or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, for me, it doesn't make a difference, right? Hey, what's up, Zerif? What's up, man? How's it been, dude? As well as Rudd. Thank you much for that raid, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, here's Zerif.
Zerify? Yeah.
Oh, I heard Zerif made me think of an anime.
Busy at work? Your work season started, dude? Well, at least you're busy, brother. That's good, man. Get in on it. Get that work done, dude. Hey, resub for Prime, man. Appreciate that, dude. Now, I know we got a lot of seasonal workers in the trades and stuff like that in the community, and good to see you guys are out there getting those jobs done, man. Oh, that green layer is laggy. Oh, that green layer hurts. Happy's over there scraping that green layer like he's making love to it, dude. Feel every bump.
Pull up a little bit, wait, see.
I saw that scrape you just did. You hurt my frames, bro.
Yeah.
Let me come back and help.
And drops a 5-banger in the chat. My dude. This bottom scoop is for you. Realistically, controller configurations are... Don't let anybody fool you. Play with whatever works well for you and what makes you happy. But don't ever let anybody tell you that you have to play that way. Right? So play with whatever is comfortable and whatever works for you and what's within your budget. Right? So there's no cool factor extra if you don't have dual joysticks or if you play on a controller, you play keyboard and mouse, you're not lesser than, you know, like, you're only cool playing if you have a dual joysticks and stuff. Just like,
honest, too, those Logitech joysticks are only like $35 US, so they're not that bad either.
I have the Logitech 16Ks, and I honestly, they're a little on the flimsy side, man. Like,
yeah,
they're kind of intro, I think they're intro level. To be honest,
that's
like,
what I'm saying. Like, you can get like the $35, $40 ones, the intro level. They're a little sloppy, but I mean, they have good button options, some good entry joystick.
you had that digging coal earlier? Weird. Yeah, whatever makes you have fun playing the game. Like, you know. Like, I saw a group of people the other day saying, oh, you can't play with us unless you have dual joysticks. It's like, well, that sucks. You could be kind of limited. Finding players. Not everybody has money to spend on the game, let alone buy the game, from what I've noticed. So it's like... What are the Logitechs running now? Like 130, 150?
I think
The really, really good ones.
No, Logitechs are 35.
The 1600s, the duals? No, they're more than that.
Those are torque. The torque. They're like 250, 150 to 250, I think.
Yeah.
I thought they were like $130 or something like that for the set, but I could be off.
Might not always be here, but I enjoy every minute, man. Hey, bro. Appreciate that, man. Honestly. Yeah, whoever... Happy scraping sideways along there, bro, causes so much lag. A sideways scrape, dude, is killing us. Like, seriously.
That's only when I scoop up.
Yeah, that sideways scoop up scrape thing that you're doing, it's like, it's brutal. Yeah, that's the main thing is, like, you know, people need to realize is, like, not everyone's going to be able to afford big things, but they want to play with people. And, you know, unless you're specifically doing something, you know, very specific on your guys' worlds and stuff like that, be opening and welcoming to people, you know? Like, we always take...
Have a big elevator, why do you need dual joysticks?
Yeah.
Mostly you need people driving trucks lots of times. It's kind of crazy, but...
Yeah. Like, we always have all greenhorns come in and drive truck for a while. We know you guys can play and stuff like that, but it's just a tradition that we have. It's not that we want you to stick you in a truck all the time, because I'll eat my fair share of trucks too. Right? So, but it's only fair. We've been doing it now this way for 8 months, and hey, Stone, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel, man. How many players we got in right now? We've got to... Where's our... Start up those damn seasonal drops. I figured we were probably have like 4 players today. Being gone a week. Or thought I died.
It's a Friday.
And it's a Friday.
Slow too.
Yeah. So how, anyone who's playing right now, how is it feeling to you guys having this many people in? I guess that would be a question I'd ask when we have 16 in again. Is there any weirdness going on right now? How was it faster for you to connect? It should have been.
My load time was better.
Yeah. That's kind of what we were testing today was load time, because we have a few different things that we're testing, player cap and load time.
Seem to be getting a few extra desync issues. Huh?
Yeah, there's a little bit of desync over there. Is there for us going crazy over there, bud? Over there going crazy. We'll pull up a little bit more there, Square. Gotcha, actually. I can wiggle in there and scoop it out.
But yeah, apart from that, it's running fine.
Yeah, it's something I've been noticing too. Like people were telling me like, oh, it's super laggy. It's like, but you didn't play with us. How did you know if it was super laggy? I was lagging, bro. Wait, you didn't even play with us. What are you talking about? I could just tell it was lagging on your stream. Well, that's lag's coming from something else.
I used to probably keep in there.
Yeah, somebody was trying to say that they played with us, and when we had the 16, I said, okay, please send me a screenshot. it was like a little bit of banter back and forth, and they were like, I was playing with you on this, and I was like, he's like, you don't remember me? And I was like, well, quite honestly, everybody has so many different usernames. Like, it's hard for me to remember who you are if your username's not the same on everything, right? No offense or anything, but that's like ridiculous to try to even think I can remember that many people's alternate names and things, right? And I was like, okay, how about this? Just send me the screenshot, take a little picture of the message Dopey sent you with the password. Got ghosted. And I was like, yes, right. I thought. You would have had to have gotten a message from Dopey or Grumpy with the password.
Yep.
Just don't send Grumpy to your mine. Why not? It's not flat.
I mostly just grumble about it to myself anymore.
Yeah, because nobody cares.
Pretty much.
No one cares, dude. Get over it. Pull up a little closer over here, Connor. Ken? Can't quite reach you, bud. Connor, you're making me really reach, bro. Come on, man. Right here, buddy. A little closer, right in here. Don't just think I gotta do this again. I think I have some dozing in my future off stream. For the next bench.
Where's fuel truck at?
Back here.
We sold it. We needed money. So we sold it and
It's a little bit out of the way, but it's not too bad. You can reach it in a second.
all right. Good to go there, Connor.
I got the fuel. I'll do it back there.
Yeah, I tried to extend out off that wall really far there. Got a little jagged looking there. I didn't want to have to make another, come back and make like 3 passes, you know?
No.
Oh, this is going to be uneven. Someone posted a picture in Discord. Is that the one of the rope shovel? Yeah, rope shovel. Sorry. For some reason, I think you were talking about dragline. Nah, that stuff's cool. Big giant scooper boys there on those ones. Slowly taking shape. Let's see. I'm on even ground. And challenge, dude. Thank you very much for that sub, man. Sorry I missed that, bro. I wonder what the next update's going to be. Up deform. What's the next content you guys think's coming out? Like content wise.
Look at the vehicle.
No, I don't think it'll be vehicles for a little bit. I could be wrong though.
All good. Let's listen to you ramble. Yeah, it's pretty much story of a streamer, right? How many times can you say the same thing differently? 5 hours. Okay, go. You'll get there, dude. It just takes practice. I can't reach. There you go, though. Okay, what do we got and who do we got? Where? Wanna try to. Something we kind of submitted was possibly being able to, instead of them just building more models, programmable. But programmable in the sense of being able to put different punch plates in. So you go into the inventory, you go, okay, I want this type of punch plate, and it'll allow us to get this material sorted through. In a sense, we could just customize the pieces that we already have by putting different pieces in there. Right, so that way they don't got to build more models, they just have to build more adapter pieces, so to speak. But they were just trying to get out the base production, new production. So hopefully down the road we get more customizable options that way. And we can then further sort our material out into different areas. Because that was one of the biggest things people wanted. They were like, okay, we don't want it too real, but we want to be able to sort everything out. For whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, I guess people just have a little bit of an OCD issue when it comes to like things. I mean, the satisfactory vibe, I guess. Let's go ahead and cut this while I'm sitting here. Your buddy's hoping to see a big, gigantic miner eventually. Thing is massive. This mine site would be too small, technically.
Well, the crazy thing is these are big machines right now. I mean, actually, these are very big machines.
And that thing makes these things look like nothing. The big bucket wheel that Christian showed in the 2025 teaser. Yeah.
But you know, I keep seeing people talking about wanting bigger equipment, and it's just like, I mean, this equipment's pretty big in size, guys.
Well, yeah, and plus there's not that many pieces of equipment that are really much bigger, right? So it comes into fantasy, right?
Yeah.
Is this free to play? No, this game is on Steam, and I think it's what, 25 USD?
Yeah.
Let's say 28, but I'm not sure that's right.
You could reach up this high, Grumpy, on the cut line, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. I'm just trying to
You're getting
rip.
close there, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to rip this off. If you want to, yeah, 25 now, yeah. Worth every penny of it. Best mining game out, 100%, hands down. There's no other better mining game. I don't know if and when they're going to go back on sale, but yeah. I think the last time it was on sale was during the holidays. So, your mic's feeding back. Somebody's it. I figured you could reach right there, so you can just take that. I'll just take this bulk off of this. Yeah, there's no other mining game that comes close to this. I'm sorry. I love Gold Rush the game, aka Gold Mining Simulator, but it doesn't come close to this. I'm sorry. It don't come close. I mean, I think that Gold Mining Simulator 2 might even have a hard time coming close to this game. They better rip the hell off out of this game and do it really well, or else they're going to be it's just you know, side grade out of war. Yes. There's no other game you can do what we're doing right now and have the dirt dynamically change like this. Farm Sim's kind of close, but not really. It's just a terrain editor. I'll have you back up there a little bit, Wasey. Thank you much for going back and forth. Go for it again real quick. I'm going to try to grab this right here. Yeah, Gold Mining Simulator is great for what it is, but you can't simulate a big giant pit mine. You can't simulate anything like that, right? It's so limited, right? Yeah, the belly scraper, I can't wait. That's been one of my biggest requests for any piece of equipment is a belly scraper. So I will be testing the F out of that thing when it comes out, or before it comes out, because I want it to work very nicely. I don't want it to be pain in the booty. It needs to just work, you know? Stuck on this stuff here. Oh yeah. I mean, this type of game's not gonna be for everybody. I mean, people would say, "Oh, you're the fanboy for Gold Rush. You played it the most out of everybody," which is true. But then again, I was always one of the biggest critics of it as well too, because for my viewers, I'm not gonna just sit there and lie to you because the devs want me to. Right? So I don't play video games for the devs. I play video games for my viewers and myself. So now a lot of people don't like that because I will say exactly what's on my mind about how I feel about something. And if you're a fanboy, you may not like that. So, but then again, stop being a fanboy then. You know, like, you won't get your butt hurt if you stop fanboying. I'm just gonna hit this. It's a disaster here. Take you a second to clean up versus me trying to get this in.
man, this gets uphill really bad.
Talk about
here.
God.
Wow.
Huh?
This goes uphill here really bad.
No, I know. That's why I'm not gonna touch this right now. I'm just gonna knock it and then we'll have you clean it. It changes dimensions very quickly. Right there, I noticed that too. I was like, huh, interesting.
It's gonna be kind of high, a little bit of high in there when we get done.
I think Out of War is still just hitting its stride. I think it's gonna ramp even harder. I hope, because we need it. We need it in the mining space. I mean, even if Farm Sim comes out with their own version, like their own native version of Terraform, I don't think it's gonna still even come close to this, because they're still just gonna be manipulating with the terrain editor. Yeah, just hop in a truck real quick. You can reach up to here, right? You don't need me here to straighten this edge?
I get it.
Okay. Okay, so the excavator's not even needed right now. I think you can reach up that high, right?
Yeah, it's getting close to the edge. I mean, it's getting close to...
It's getting close to it? Here, I'll just take this here then. That way you can just make quicker scoops.
I need a bad cut. Let's fix this.
I don't think they've programmed anything in for tailings right yet.
I'm not sure what people want to do with tailings. I mean, tailings are typically something you put back on the ground as garbage.
A lot of people want to make cement out of tailings.
Yeah. Which I wouldn't have trouble with that, but they should probably do it like
a large amount
tailings.
Or way more tailings, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just not coated in yet. Yeah, it's technically gravel, but there's just no coating for it yet. To sell for asphalt? Asphalt is horrible value. Why would you guys say that? Asphalt is horrible value. It's better to craft it into cement. It's horrible value. Ah, there we go. Backing out of here. I mean, making asphalt and selling asphalt, you might as well just be like throwing away all your material. Like, got that large area knocked off. But you never know. We might have to do something with it later. It's just not implemented yet.
You know, really a crazy thing about tailings is it depends on what it's coming off of, depending what it's graded as, right? I mean, if it's tailings coming off of a sluice, then it's going to be a lot of dirt and garbage like that.
Well, it depends. So if it's coming out of a trommel, you're going to have a lot of like smaller river rock, rounded rock, right? And then if it's coming out of the sluice box, you're going to get a lot of fine sand and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
But that's just for, that's for placer mining, right? So it really depends on the type of mining. There's so many different styles of mining.
Yep.
The game doesn't really have specific styles of mining. It's just how you choose to mine is up to you, but the plants are just multifunctional. Like, for instance, if you were running rocky material, you'd be using a jaw crusher and things like that, first. And depending on if there was any type of other material, you wouldn't even be running all that other stuff, right?
All we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
I got really good at playing the
The
banjo
crazy
this
thing
week,
is,
and it only took 1
there's
week of
different mining
isolating
techniques
myself
in
from my
different
life and the
countries
few
even, so
people who I love,
they'll be mining the
which is
same kind
zero.
of dirt and stuff, and it's just they mine totally different.
Oh, man, dude. Thank you much for the donut, bro. You gonna isolate yourself and play that banjo? You got some deliverance going on there, buddy? Honestly, I think I might just dump it all into a sell point. You should right now. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be a plan for it, but you know, most likely there is, because why would they add it, right? If it's not gonna be used for something later on down the road. But I do agree with what Grumpy's saying. If they're gonna make it into something you can crush again, I mean, because you only get that when you go through the froth loader, right? So technically, if you ran maybe that stuff through another thing, you could crush it down even more.
I can run it back to a cone crusher or something.
Yeah, run it through a cone crusher, and then it'll give you gravel or something, right? Wish they would have just kept it as gravel. Technically, a froth floater doesn't actually use gravel. It would use pulverized material. So there would have been a hammer mill is what we kind of needed, to be honest. So it would have went jaw crusher. It would have went jaw crusher, and then it would have went into a hammer mill or a rod mill or whatever you want to call it. There's different types, you know, ball mill. It'll crush it into a powder, and then that would go through a froth floater. So that anything that would come out the end would just be small, like mushy garbage material. It wouldn't be anything. It wouldn't even be worth anything. It strips it and everything like that, right? Of all the fine stuff. So I kind of wish the froth floater worked like that, because that would be more realistic. So that way, if you wanted to get all those little extra stuff out and you didn't want gravel, then, you know, you could do that with part of your equipment or whatever you're looking.
Well,
Right.
really,
So
a froth floater would have a slurry as an output, pretty much.
yes, a waste slurry. Exactly. Not even, it wouldn't even have tailings. It would just be slurry. That gets dumped off, and
sediment pond,
and honestly, that stuff actually turns into cement. If you guys haven't seen that stuff, when they dump it down the side of the hills, it gets rock hard like cement, right? So that slurry, a lot of places will actually dump that down their hillsides to keep them from, you know, washing away. So the froth floater has its usefulness if you don't want all that gravel. It definitely has its usefulness, for sure. But we almost kind of need a hammer mill to make it kind of make more sense realistically. Yeah, jumping a.
Well, no, there's a lot of things in games that are there that just don't do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Lots of things.
You never know how much stuff was implemented before, like a higher up changed something, or this happened, or they went a different direction and just got left in.
But well, look how long the cone crusher was useless. When the fractioner came out, the cone crusher was useless for how long? Over a year and a half?
I'm telling you, cone crusher is your trigger.
Oh gosh.
Anytime somebody says cone crusher now or just anything, you just go off on like a 10-minute.
No, it's when people. It's no, it's not that. It's when people talk about the damn jaw crusher. It's like
I know. I remember where it all started from.
the stupid people, and there's people thinking, you know, one person tells everybody that it deletes everything, and it's like that's completely wrong. Now I gotta sit here and listen to 5,000 DMs. Ugh. Makes you want to rage, dude.
Well, the crazy thing is, a lot of people don't realize. I mean, cone crushers, depending on how they're set up, can you know, they can put stuff down into powder form too. It just depends on
the
size
yeah,
and the throughput you want out of it, right?
Yeah.
But you know, what could be interesting is just, you know, have a cone crusher with, you could set it for, you know, coarse, fine, or ultra fine, and then you could get different materials out of it and stuff like that. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, they got to do some programmable stuff somewhere. That way we can fine tune our plants for the material that we're running, right? Instead of just building our own whole little separate plant. Like when you run bedrock, you don't need a trommel, right? You just need a jaw crusher, cone crusher, a splitter, froth floater, gravel, or depending on whatever you want, right? Whether you want the gravel to be turned into something, or you want the gravel to be turned into cement or gravel for cement. It really depends on what you're running, right? Hey, Split, it seems that your Discord invite is invalid. You might have, I don't think so. Dopey, can you post the link? Some people say that every once in a while, but then other people say it works just fine. So I'm not sure. Like the froth floater, I think what people are they're not really understanding about the froth floater is it's a realistic version of the fractioner is what it is, right? So it's your choice to run the froth floater or whatever you want at the end of your plant. By the time you've hit the cone crusher, after that it's up to you realistically what it is, because you should have already sorted your material out before that point, right?
I mean, from my thinking about how the game is, the main reason to even have it is so that people who want to run a save where they make everything and all that kind of stuff can have a source for materials.
Yeah, because once you're on bedrock in a big giant open pit, there's no gold and stuff like that to be found, right? None, other than getting it out of the fractioner, or aka the froth floater now. Yeah, the froth floaters are 100% a real thing. The fractioner was like a weird version that was completely not even. The froth floater is 100% a real thing. It makes perfect sense why it's in the game. For me, like I said, I'd prefer that if we had either, like Grumpy was saying, a programmable cone crusher to make even smaller, or if we had a hammer mill after the cone crushers to break it down to a powder, and that way it would make the froth floater make more sense. It makes sense now. It's just outputs tailings. I think that was a quick addition. I don't think it was anything. I mean, I know it was a quick addition. We saw it happen, and we were even confused. We were like, "What?" Okay.
It now does
So
what?
it does what? That's what we thought. Man, we tested it. One day it wasn't there, and the next day it was there. Right. So we were like, okay. So I mean, we don't get told everything that's coming out way ahead in advance, so we just kind of have to guess, just like you guys do. And right now it's a guessing game. What are the tailings going to be used for? If they're just complete waste, they're just waste. It is what it is. Just discard them, but you don't have to run them. Yeah, you don't have to run them. If you want that little extra oomph, then take them. But I mean, your money is going to be in making gravel into concrete and selling concrete, because the economy is so busted, right? We're talking like meta, right? Meta gameplay would be making concrete blocks still. Not even running a froth floater. That's why we don't really play the economy side of the game, because it's just so busted. Concrete blocks. I wonder if I have the spreadsheet open still. Can I show you guys an example? 1 second here. See if I have loaded on my OBS. Listen up, OBS. Here. I might and I might not. I'm going to hit this button and see what happens. All right, I do. Okay. So this is from the old mine site. All right, so this is from the old mine site that we did. We tracked everything that we did, even down to the trucks, right? So we ran 8,623 trucks. That'd be 400 haul trucks. And let's see here. So once we got down into, we didn't have any gold anymore. But if you look at our smelted price right here, see here's our smelted row, right? This is the raw ore price. If we sold it just as raw ore, 1.7 billion. And this is the smelted price if we would have smelted everything out of there, which would be 3.4 billion. And then this is crafted if we were to only make concrete and steel blocks. That's it. No other crazy anything else. Just if we were to sell it as the raw. So you can see the difference in how much money you make versus just selling it versus crafting it. Now, we would have made a ridiculous amount more money because look how much more coal we had left over that we didn't mine, since on the other map, the coal doesn't run deep into bedrock. It doesn't, it just stops, right? So we ended up having a abundance of iron to coal, right? So, and then you see how much dirt we had. That was when dirt sold for twice as much. So all of these calculations have to be adjusted, but you can see how much iron we got to coal, right? Like insane. Look at that difference. If that number would have been the same, that number would have been completely different. This number would be over $20 billion. So when you get deep into bedrock, running that gravel destroys, it just takes more time, right? You got to have a ton of mixers and things like that. But this is mathematically done, so that way we don't do it. We did not want to spend the extra 600 to 800 hours of gameplay, keeping the save open and stuff like that, right? So that's it. Yeah, making concrete blocks is just OP. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, the froth floater returns roughly 82% tailings. Where everything else gets converted to something else.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not a lot of, I mean, that's not a lot. I mean, it's a lot of garbage you get out of it.
Yeah, it's a lot of garbage. I wouldn't, we're just running them because they're new, you know what I mean? But typically we wouldn't be running them, or we probably won't be running them in the future. What's up, Adam? Now we're backing up on trucks, so who do we got? Who do we got for a front end loader that can keep this cut relatively flat and help push back like Happy and Grumpy are doing?
Sure.
Do you want to give Wacy a loader as well? Because we're not keeping up with the trucks. So now that I'm out of the excavator.
Yeah, I can do that. I think I got one here in my where's here it is.
Yeah, we're not sure what their plan is for it. And if they, I mean, even if we did know, we couldn't say, right? So we couldn't say, but you know, hopefully we'll see soon. Don't do it, Wacy. It's a trap.
Yeah.
This goes uphill big time into this wall face, Wacy, so it'd be kind of nice if we could start trying to level that out a little bit.
And sorry if I missed your guys' falls and stuff. They're fillet of fish. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude.
My area actually seems kind of flat, so y'all stay away.
I mean, if you need the lithium in the concrete to make something, that'd be the reason why you'd want to have it. But, I mean, you know, it's double-edged sword. It depends on what you're going for, right? If you're going for, I need the maximum amount of money, I need to play meta, I need to do this, versus we're going to set a wash plan up that kind of gathers a decent amount of everything, then it really depends on what you're trying to go for, play-wise, right? Like, for us, we just like digging the dirt and playing. Right? The economy right now is not balanced enough to really care about. So we just more enjoy playing together and making big minds and having fun, because the other stuff is kind of dumb. It's not balanced enough for it to matter. Like running like this, we make like 200 million a day. Like, you know, I'd say it's a little broken. I mean, let's just put it this way. We've already made $6.4 million just in selling dirt out of the end of our sluices. What's up, farming guy? Bucket wheel's going to be fine and fun until you guys realize how big it is and how much land you're going to have to prep just to run it. And then you're going to go, I hate the bucket. I hate it. Like, that's going to be my guess. Is 99% of the players are not going to have a big enough mind to run a bucket wheel. All right, guys, when we're backing the trucks up, let's make sure we're putting the trucks in place for these guys to load quickly. Okay? Don't make them have to turn around or anything like that, because the haul road goes this way, so. Dirt should be 0 when you sell it. No, not necessarily, because dirt does have value. Not much, but it does have value.
If it's good dirt.
It actually depends on the dirt.
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah, topsoil's kind of expensive, actually.
Yeah, topsoil is actually expensive. But washed out the wash plant? Nah, that would be cheap as heck. Because it's pretty much just sand at that point, right? Because any organic matter would have been really just flushed out of it hard. Scrubbed out, right? Yep, iron ore. You're leveling, yep. Yeah, like for me, there's no point to really start a new series from scratch, because it'd just be such a short series. Once you know how to make money, you know how to run. Pretty quick. Reach to the sky. From the drag line, did you hear how big they would get? Or the two in the video? I mean, like Christian said during the podcast, where he sneaked that out at. It was all the models that you see there are base model archetypes. The modders will be able to make them bigger. Right? So whether or not they need to make them or the community will make them, I'm not sure. I'm that's the way, sorry, I'm sure that's the way they're going to go. So, but any news on the modding, whether how big they're going to be able to make these things is, I'm not sure. There's no, you know. As far as the drag lines go, did he say there was going to be big ones? Or that's just the... I think they might have a few other models. There's a bunch of the stuff he didn't show in that, right? So... Oh, I'm full. You can load that in the tune.
There's tools in by the wash plant in the black container.
Yeah, Caveman, I'm kind of along the lines of the same thing. The economy doesn't really, I don't care about the economy. It's just getting in and making a big mine site and getting people playing, dude. Having fun, chatting, hanging out, relaxing. Yeah. Yeah, the podcast we're trying to do a little on the earlier side, but you guys can always watch those. I don't delete any VODs or any streams on this channel, so you can always watch them after the fact. But I'm trying to do them at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so that way it's not so late for you guys that are in Europe and stuff, right? So it's a little late, you know. It's not like 1 or 2 or 3. It's like at least you guys can watch it at a somewhat decent of a time, right? So, I mean, I might try. No, if I go any earlier, then people from North America don't even get to be a part of it at all either. So there's no real happy medium. It's very hard, and I don't want to have to do 2 Q&As because, well, I only speak English, so. Well, barely.
The time works out pretty decent, particularly if you can do it like on a
Saturday.
type thing.
Yeah. If I can do it on the weekend, and Christian's down for a weekend, then that makes it better, especially if we do it around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Because that's not really too late for him. It's not really too late for you guys over in Europe, right? You got it? Your Discord was acting up? Alright. Yeah. Probably, I was figuring something weird. For me, I've been having a lot of fun getting in and meeting all you new people, right? That's been the most fun for me. Yeah, I can just run dirt all day, drive a ruck truck all day. I don't care. I don't see any difference between what I'm doing right now at this very moment and playing American Trucking Simulator or games like that.
Except it's more fun, in my opinion. American Trucking Simulator can be kind of dull after a little bit for me. For me, I don't have nearly.
Yeah.
To me, this is not nearly doesn't get as dull as quick as Trucking Simulator.
How long have we been working on this save? I don't know, like 3 streams. This save was started when I was doing the preview videos for the new update that was coming before it came out, and then we played on it for a little bit to kind of get everybody playing. And then we did it for the testing of the player cap. So we actually can play with up to 16 players. So that's what we're testing right now. We're also testing the quick save option. So we've only put about 20 something hours into this save in total. Like 20 something plus hours, like 20. And we've removed a ridiculous amount of material. But then again, we've also had like 16 people playing for the most part. Today's the only day we haven't had 16 just crushing this out.
I think I have all the times in, and roughly you're at 19 hours.
19 hours? Yeah, I didn't think it was much.
Yeah. Well, 19 and a half, roughly, something like that.
Did you watch my New Year's video? Oh my gosh. Dude. New Year's video or birthday videos on this stream are just like, you should just be deleted and burned. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. At least he's got a little lag to him, but then again, he's in the UK. I'm all the way in Canada. So, that's normal. We don't mind. It doesn't really affect us. He's not lagging on his end, I don't think.
Right.
Just to me, I see a little stutter installed, but it doesn't really matter as long as the dirt's getting where it needs to go, right? He's not making me lag, so that's one good thing about this game is you know most games where like when somebody's lagging, it makes everybody lag. It doesn't really happen.
As long as people have somewhat consistent times. Now, if
Yeah.
they're bouncing around, we get a little bit of that, but it's not bad.
Yeah, like
Not
so
like a lot
yeah,
of games.
if your ping is going from like 50 to like 200 or 300, then dropping back down, that will make you lag a little bit. Is what Grumpy's saying. You and Grumpy and Dopey are cool? Well, I appreciate that. That's probably the first time Grumpy's ever heard that.
I'm cool. What?
Say what, he says?
Is that some newfangled term?
Being cool? See, I told you, it's shocking to him, dude. He's going to be strutting around his house. I'm cool. Heck yeah. He's going to throw his shades on, and he's going to try to slide across his floor like Tom Cruise.
Tiny Tom Cruise?
Like Tom Cruise, yep.
I've had poops bigger than Tom Cruise.
I was watching Top Gun yesterday. And I was like, man, he's standing next to the guy in the hallway, and it's like, damn, bro. He barely come up to his armpit.
You know he's probably on a stool or something, too. A lot of the time they were. Unless they're showing full body.
Is Grumpy the oldest? No, there's people in the community older than Grumpy. Not many, but I mean there still is. He's the grumpiest.
Oh.
You ain't wrong. When somebody was drunk on New Year's, you mean all of us? Someone.
Which one?
Which one? We were all drunk. He invented the square wheels. Those are the only streams I ever watch back just to see, like...
They need to be deleted?
If it needs to be deleted. Yeah, pretty much. So it's kind of one of those you would have had to been there type of things.
Never to be seen again.
Yeah, never to be seen again. Yep. I drank PBR.
Yeah.
What's up, local?
Sorry, guys. I wasn't moping or not talking for stupid reasons. My mic died.
Oh, you all good, dude?
We never noticed. Sorry. I'm a jerk. I know it. I am a jerk.
How dare you?
Yeah, I watched my videos, and I forgot one of them to watch it through, and I accidentally forgot to cut out a blooper and left it in there.
Bloopers are fine as long as they're funny.
It was just me letting out a big old belt.
That's all right. I've left worse bloopers in.
You'll leave worse bloopers than that in today, bro, within today's stream.
You really like the part when somebody had broccoli? They
Every
do.
day to us.
It's every day. Someone say
You
broccoli.
must really enjoy today.
I'm. You guys are bad influences. The one where Split's being the one that's being good is, you know, there's something's happened. You guys fix that big old hump, it seems like. Yeah, for the most part.
Got some of it down.
Not bad.
Hey, speaking of that gravel and cement and stuff, I have a question about the what is it, the rock part? What, I can't get that to go through the this one place. Jeez, I forgot what it was.
The froth loader?
Well, I know the frother only goes through gravel with train.
You gotta break bedrock up with the jaw crusher first. So whether you put it in your jaw crusher first or you put it after your trommel, it doesn't matter either way.
Oh, it was the shaker. That's what it was. The one shaker. It was going through there and coming out the other end where the dirt comes out with.
Yep. So the shaker screen will sort everything out away from it but dirt and solid rock and crushed rock, or solid rocks. So that's why we run that typically after the trommels, and then we sort it into everything else into its own bin. That way the only thing running through the plant after that into the cone or jaw crusher cone crusher is rock. Right? Everything valuable is sorted out to the side already. Same thing with the coal. We sort the coal with the coal screen, and then the trommel sorts the dirt from the other thing. So therefore, it shouldn't even make it past there after the fact. Right? So that's the plant that I built in the tutorial video. That way, it's just max sorting before the fact.
Yeah, that's what I basically did. I put the coal sorter first, then the trommel, then the shaker, then the rock crusher, then the cone crusher.
Yeah, and if you have to, if you're not digging bedrock, you're not going to get gravel or stuff like that.
Well, I don't know where it was, but I got a bunch of solid rock, but it kept coming out the shaker and going underneath and going into the storage. So is that what you call the bedrock, is solid rock? Is that what you're calling that?
Yeah.
No. Blasted rock. Technically, you shouldn't see solid rock.
Yeah, technically you shouldn't see solid rock. You'll see blasted rock because you have to convert it to dig it, right?
Yeah, I get blasted rock, but for some strange reason I got solid rock. I don't know where it came from, but it came through. It went through the shaker, and right out the back it went to storage.
I thought solid rock, I can't look right now, Grumpy. So
Yeah, I'll look.
Yeah, I can't look right now, so.
I've had solid rock pop out a time or two, like he's talking about, with gravel also out the shaker.
It can happen on rare occasions, but it should be caught by the jaw crusher now because unless you took it off.
Jaw crusher before the shaker though. Yeah. Because
yeah.
he has everything else at the back of the shaker.
Yeah, that's right. He didn't put. He needs to change that then to solid rock coming out the front of the shaker. Then.
I just
Which I thought is the way we
15.
had it drafted out.
It was,
Hmm.
but you know,
I think I might have messed something up on my pattern, but
No, it's
when I put-
just something missing.
Yeah,
It's
because what I
something-
did is I put the trommel, then I put the shaker, then the jaw crusher, then the cone
If-
crusher.
if you
Yep.
guys
And-
look at the outputs of the pieces, it says everything else, unless it specifically calls out solid rock. The solid rock will be the everything else.
Yeah, it's lumped in there.
Exactly.
So,
That's what I was thinking.
But the original way it was supposed to be was that the shaker, just if you accidentally somehow got solid rock in your line, the jaw crusher could break up solid rock, but the jaw crusher doesn't even get the solid rock if you have the shaker there first, because you're technically not even supposed to get solid rock. But they didn't add the solid rock to the output of the front. They added it to everything else. So it needs to be changed. It is a bug. I mean, it's not a bug. It's just conveniently annoying. I guess we'll put it that way.
Just run honestly, you can just run jaw crusher first. It doesn't make any difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They,
Come right
should,
down to it.
they should change to everything else and to something else, or have it to where the solid rock comes out before it hits the bottom of the shaker.
Just put the jaw crusher
We have these
first. It
trucks
doesn't matter.
in place.
Or just do what I said and put the freaking solid rock not in everything else category. Make it come out the front. Like,
Everything else
that-
come out the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
derp, 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 derp. I think you're more just digging a hole over there, Wasey. Doesn't need to be that flat. We're just running these big boy trucks over it. Where do we need to notch
Okay.
back?
It needs to be perfectly flat.
Just kidding. What does? Typically, we don't play with people that can't hear us instantly, because then it becomes a mess when we ask you to do something, and then the delay on the stream, we're just sitting there going, Bueller,
Can you pull
Bueller,
up here, please?
Bueller.
Well, I kind of had an issue. I was had your series running on YouTube and speaking, so you were double coming through.
Yeah, you gotta mute the stream. Like the old telephone things, you know. Sir, could you please turn down your television set?
Hey, whoa, where'd all you come from?
I just thought you needed a truck.
No.
I needed all the trucks. I think he needed all the trucks because I think they're all down there now.
I was watching all three. You hear three of me speaking. Man, that's too much, dude. Just one of me's too much.
Us old men need to stick together.
But it was just like music to your ears.
See, this part's pretty flat.
Just got done with another streamer streaming Dune Awakening. Yeah. I watched a little bit of Shroud when he was playing it. For like, I don't know, it was like maybe like 10 minutes. He was doing his typical selling the game, you know, got paid to do it. I didn't see anything from the content that I've seen on Dune Awakening that wasn't anything different than any other strategy survival game, you know? And then again, like I said, I only watched for like 10, 20 minutes earlier this morning. Would be nice if you could retrieve store items, gravel, asphalt, and tailings, and be able to drop them into trucks directly with a conveyor and chute? You can. Just buy it, put it into a box, and then dump it out.
Press consume.
Consume. You can do that already. Just throw it into its inventory and hit consume.
I think he was talking about in the unit itself.
In the unit itself. You what?
Yeah, like the frother, when you go up to it and you look at it and see what's going through it.
You can see what's going through it.
Yeah, but you can't put anything in it. Maybe that's what he's talking about. I've had people say that before, and I've seen videos where they say, well, you can't put it in this thing.
Why would you want to put it in? That
Yeah, there's kind of no point to that.
Seems kind of crazy to me, but okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Put it in the hopper, hit consume, and it'll end up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. I was just saying, I've seen videos for people saying that, and I thought it was kind of retarded myself.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, why would you even want that?
Careful with the R word.
Yes.
Yeah, it's I don't know. A lot of people think things are supposed to do things a certain way, but you know, I mean, I can understand, you know, if we had a store being able to pull up to a store and ordering it and then it fills your truck, I could understand that, like farm sim silos. But we don't have any. We can just make our own silo and just pull it out by hand and put it into the and then just hit consume. So we kind of already have it in a sense. It's just you got to build yourself a little super stacker. But I will warn you right now, filling trucks with conveyor belts is not a good thing. You will lose a lot of material.
Stop button.
No, I mean, there's just a bug where you just deletes material.
Yeah, if you have multiple materials going through, it'll delete stuff. Big time.
Yeah. So I would highly advise against loading trucks with hoppers and chutes. It's not a chute issue, it's a math problem.
I do the chute in the bins.
Yeah, you can do it, but you have to do it separately.
Well, I have it where I have my main section, and then I did an underground mine part, so I ran up a conveyor system and put the chute over the bin.
No, like I was saying, loading trucks, not other hoppers.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I do the chute to the bin or hopper.
Yeah, but anytime you drop dirt into a truck is what we're saying, or any type of multi-mixed material, it deletes. Doesn't matter if you put it over something else. It doesn't matter if you run it through something else. It will delete it unless it's a single piece of material. So it has to be pre-sorted first before it can be loaded into a vehicle.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Well, I understand. I just hope you weren't saying, you know, you don't get much out of that by doing it in a bin also.
No, like I said, that's why I said in a truck.
Trucks. Yeah.
Production piece to production piece is fine, but production piece to truck is not fine.
Well, because I'm single quite a bit, I don't even use a truck. I just load it, use the loader. That's it.
Yeah, you won't have problems with that if you're just loading directly into the plant or into a truck and then dumping into a plant.
Yeah, like you said, it's kind of not right to like sit there and load a truck and then get out of the loader, go drive the truck, and drive the truck back, then get in the loader, fill it. It's just retarded when I could just put it in the bin and get done with it.
Careful with the R word, please.
Yeah, we can't say that word. It flags us every time and gets our videos taken down.
Sorry about that.
No, I have to say something because I can't condone it. You know what I mean? Not that I'm mad at you or anything like that. I can't agree with it, or else I get in trouble, which is crazy because, you know, so many people report my channel because they want to get me banned. They look for every reason to do it, so I have to say that can't be said.
I understand. I just get it.
Yeah. Done so much testing on it, it's crazy. Same here. Same here, Scott.
Hey, what do you guys think about construction system?
I don't mind it. It's just a little too scripted, I guess.
Mountain-based.
It's a little too scripted.
Yeah, they do have, you know, buildings they only do. You should be able to treat your own buildings, but yeah, I get it. But I mean, it's the same thing. Digging is pretty good, isn't it?
Digging's good, but you're really limited on what you can dig. I mean, there is some mods out there that have big open area. They make it to where you can like have a big giant area to dig out. But my only issue with the digging in that game is like, it's not. How do I put it? It's like when you dig your bucket down, it just seems like it's splashing like you're digging in soup, and then it freezes immediately.
If you see me digging ahead of you, you try pulling your truck up.
I think it's good. It's up there on the list of digging and terraforming. I think it's definitely up there, but it's very limited because of what the game is supposed to be designed for.
I need a truck.
That's just my opinion, though.
Well, I agree with that.
I'm just gonna stop letting people who don't listen. So.
What's this empty truck up just sitting up here for? Like in the middle of the road.
I have no idea.
Let Looney through. Dopey will walk you through everything you need to do. Do you come in and play with us? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back out over here, and then I'm gonna jump into this empty truck. Okay, here we go. Races a fill-in. I don't know. Did Connor DC or somebody DC with a full truck or a truck in the middle of the road? Yeah.
Yeah, that was Connor.
Oh, okay.
I need a truck up front too.
Yeah, Dobie's just getting another player in.
Yeah, I'm coming, correct.
In front of me bucket.
Yeah, there's a lot of misconceptions about this game, and a lot of people just blabbing just to blab, and I spend most of my time now correcting people, and it's kind of getting annoying. I'm like, damn it.
What's really annoying about it is that they want to argue about it.
Well, I think what it is people inherently want to say the way something is if it's wrong because they're trying to say the way they want it. So that way, you know, they made a video and then, you know, they're trying to teach people what they're wrong about it, and they're hoping that some way it'll get back to the developer and the developer will change it.
Well,
Versus
all it does is confuse people.
I just do my videos. I just hope the developers see it and they do change it different. That's all.
yeah, but teaching people something wrong is what we're saying. If someone's doing something wrong on purpose just to try to make a change and then teach people the wrong things, like I get a lot of DMs like, oh, I heard on this guy's video that you can't run everything through a jaw crusher because it deletes it, and then all of a sudden that spreads. Prime example is somebody was telling people that you could put grates on top of conveyor belts and drop material through them. So we had the whole community thinking you could do that, and they were losing all of their material, or almost all of their material, because people were misinforming people on purpose just to be trolls. And
Because they wanted something that would do that, is what it was.
Exactly.
Well, I guess just being smart, you can get past that.
Yeah, we need to be careful, Lacey. I don't know if we're digging down or if this is a hump we're sitting on.
I'd love to try to play with you guys. I'm downloading the game again. Again?
Did you ever install it? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know if we could be friends. You uninstalled this game, dude? I'm just kidding, man.
I gotta get fuel.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you?
Swervy, I think you're full. I'm gonna grab some fuel. I'll be back in a second.
This game should just come pre-installed on computers now. Best game ever. How dare.
And then we just turn into Norton.
Just turn it into Norton. I think you're
I
going
just have an
downhill and uphill at the same time. I don't know what's going on.
I just have an issue with the save game right now. I can't save my game anymore.
Can't save your game anymore? Did you put like a space behind it or something?
I don't know. I just all of a sudden my game save doesn't pop up anymore when I go to save it. I have to wait for the autosave to click in order for me to keep it at the spot I want it.
Keep it at the spot you want it.
Confused.
Yeah.
But when I'm in game and I go to escape and I hit game save, nothing shows up. Nothing. Not even the autosave.
That was the problem Dopey had, Grumpy. Remember?
Yeah.
Nothing was there. There was just nothing. Going to the files, all the stuff is there. Nothing. We still couldn't figure out what caused that or what it is.
Oh, remember, it also created one on the map she'd never played on, too.
Yeah, that's true. It like, I did find the files. I loaded on my computer, and it just loaded into a map she'd never played on. It was so weird. My computer's been acting up and removing games and trying to find the problem. What the heck? That's you got a virus, bro. Or someone's remoting into your computer or something.
You sure you don't have somebody
remoted into your computer?
Stuff? Yeah, that's...
You sure you don't have a Gold Hunter fanboy over there trying to remote into your computer and deleting the Out of War, the best game ever?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm hardly that well known.
Oh no, I'm talking about this trailblazing. Chat. This is just deleting his game. Something's deleting his game.
Anybody want to swap wheel loader for a little bit? My hand's starting to cramp.
Do we got any greenies that can use a front end loader and keep the ground relatively flat?
I haven't tried it in multiplayer, but I'll give it a try.
All right, if you dig a hole, we're only going to yell at you for a little bit, okay?
I dig a hole, I'll fill it in.
All right. See that right there? We got a winner. He said he'll fill it in, bro. He passed the test already.
That's a winner, yep.
That's a winner right there. I'll fill it in, dude. That's exactly what Grumpy wanted to hear.
Yep.
All right, who's taking it? Who was talking?
Velcro.
Oh, okay. I'll take your truck then. It's all yours.
I cleared my comp and everything, so starting fresh, yeah, that's the best way to do it. I mean, also too, if you have any of the devices on your network that could be infected as well too, I don't know why I would never know if a computer would just delete a game, you know? Hey, take it easy, brother. Last round for me, he says. Take it easy, square. I've never heard of a computer just deleting games for no reason. That's weird.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody remoting into your computer. Or have you ever given anybody remote access? Like anybody that you maybe tried to help you with something, or even a friend, a brother, sister? Yeah. Oh, no, you deleted the games. Okay. Okay.
So he was starting fresh from scratch, so he deleted the games. Okay, that makes more
Oh,
sense.
okay, you were, okay, yeah, okay, I missed that text, sorry. So you were deleting stuff, okay, gotcha. Just been acting up all crazy. And towels, thank you much for that follow, man. We have expanded up here. Expanded all the way back out, 3rd level. Oh, your GPU's taking a poo-poo? Yeah, no problem, man. Just hit Dopey up.
You should be alright. We want to check the goal next time you're down.
Yeah. I see a lot of dozing in my future here. You know what I mean? I see a lot of dozing in my future.
Hello, the sun.
You just tried to cast a spell on me? What'd you say?
Who?
Someone said something. It's not like a Harry Potter spell.
I said a lot of something.
Oh, I was like, just cast a spell on me? Wasn't Harry.
It's that British accent, man. It always sounds like they're casting spells.
Yeah. Got about trap British accent.
Just PM me during regular business hours. Dopey. Adobe will leave her computer on and I'll be in here doing stuff on my computer and then all of a sudden I'll just hear blip, 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 blip. I was like, what is going on, man? Take it off, Zeph. Take it easy, man, and thank you much for those gifteds, bro. You're excellent. It's about the time you be signing off, so you'd want to hit us on it earlier. You want to hit us when we're just starting up. So a couple hours before the stream goes live, make sure you're in Discord. A couple hours before we go live on the days we're playing Out of War, Dopey will put out an at everybody and say we're looking for players for the day. Just send her a message and say I'm down to play. If you haven't talked to her yet, she'll run you down the rules of being on stream. And just some real quick civil things, you know, and get you guys in. Huh? 10 a.m. What the? Oh, okay. Cause yeah, 10 a.m. That's when she says, okay. I was like, wait, what? I don't stream at 10. No, Dobie's job starts before mine. Dobie knocks on my forehead in the morning. You streaming today? You playing Out of War? Do I need to send the notification out? I'm like, yes. And she's like, okay, go back to sleep.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is my last load. I gotta go do husband work.
Right on, man.
Ooh, husband work. It sounds like fun.
Sounds like, is it good husband work or just, you know, honeydew list?
No, I have to. My wife had a procedure done today, so I gotta make something to eat and clean up.
Okay.
Well, tell her to get feeling better, man.
Yeah.
Get that rest.
Yeah, just hit me up again. It was a hoot playing with you guys. So just
Yeah,
hit me
dude.
up again. I'd love to play with you again.
Yeah, just message Dopey. When we're streaming, or when we're before the whole thing we just said. Yeah, that thing. I don't do the invites, so that's all Dopey's job.
And if you DM me outside business hours, can't guarantee it'll be nice.
Yeah. And if she tells you no, don't message me, because then she's gonna tell me to tell you no, and
I'm just gonna
then
tell you no for longer.
yeah.
Does
You
he
don't
pay
need.
you well?
Well, she gets 1 month out of the whole stream year where all the proceeds of the channel go to her. So that's next month.
And that's the best month of the year.
That's always the yes.
Wait, is next month her birthday?
No. So the whole how YouTube works is if you do your montage and you make money, right, on your channel, you're always a month ahead, right? So, or a month behind on the pay. So what happens is everything I make in May will be paid out on the next month on the 21st. Well, her birthday's on June 21st, right? So everything that's made in May will, the paycheck that comes into the bank account will go all to her. So poor boy, month of that. That's why everyone said they're holding their donos for May.
Yep. You make just as much in that month as you do in the whole entire year.
He doesn't make anything.
I don't make anything.
Dopey, we're out of groceries.
Sounds like a you problem.
She'd be like, shouldn't ate so much
One thing
fatty.
we're never out of his groceries.
Yeah. Literally just stocked up for the barbecue season, and I literally cannot put, I mean, I could probably find places to put it, but I'm well stocked.
You keep it in the pantry, you have to put your hand on something and hold it in place while you pull something out. Or it's gonna be like an avalanche.
Listen, right now, food,
Slowly close the cupboard.
full pantry full of non-perishables is just as good as having money in the bank right now.
Just tell her not to forget to bring the beer home.
Oh, that's ever getting forgotten.
In their case, it'd be coffee.
All right, one sec. Wait, let me see.
If everything falls out, that cupboard is made of money after that. Who needs a truck?
I do gotta go down and check the wash plant here in a second. Once I fill this truck up here.
Gracie and Lee there, both full.
I'll let you know if this update ever finishes.
You full now, mate?
Yeah, you good?
Go ahead and pull forward there, happy.
The coal?
Yeah, check the coal, make sure it should be good. But
First one's okay. We haven't gotten very much coal actually on that one. Let's go into the other side of the plant. They're all over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've hit a couple decent.
No,
My
we're
truck's out of
only at about a little over 20K per tank.
Oh, we're all right then.
Yeah, we're good for a long time. I gotta check the. Matter of fact, I gotta check the wash plants.
My truck just died. It has no fuel.
Oh yeah. Wash plants are all right. I jumped out of it. I think he jumped in and it was empty. So of course you know I have to blame.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. All right.
What do I do here? Because my truck just kind of stalled out in the middle of the road.
We'll get you fuel here. Let me jump into the. There we go.
You probably blew a hydraulic line.
You coming down this way? The fuel truck split.
Yep, yep.
Alright, I was about to back down there and get fuel. I need fuel.
I'll hit you guys up down the run. Grumpy.
Yeah. Thank you.
You should be able to find me. I'm just the one that's not moving.
Happy. You guys can always fill up at the wash plant too
Yeah.
if you're driving trucks. The wash plant has a fuel station there. Velcro.
Yep, thanks.
I literally just picked up this tube of mini Doritos and I'm already like halfway through it. It's been 3 minutes.
Dopey, fuel.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
fat.
I've got to get some food now.
He's not here.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to get some
Cool.
food.
And we're terraform's locked. Do you guys not see that still, Grumpy?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't even started to fetch packets yet.
When it does, it should be a lot faster. We're on a experimental.
Well,
Right.
the fetching packets and stuff's a lot faster, but the
purgatory.
purgatory time is a lot better.
Alright, there's the packets.
If you're
Actually
gonna go
got
for
up to
fast
3,000.
money, or going for what would you tell them to go for? I would tell them to find a mountain that's very steep on the side, and I would start cutting directly into it at an angle going down. Not too crazy of an angle. Make sure you can still run the loader in and out, and get into the side of that mountain as quickly as you can and hit that bedrock, and start producing gravel and cement.
I got more fresh meat.
Ooh.
Fresh fish, it looks like.
Actually, yeah, no fresh fish.
Wait, hold on, what?
His name is Flayo Fish Guy.
Oh, Filet fish guy. Okay, I got you.
Hello, hello, hello.
Howdy. Really like that sandwich, huh?
Not really, actually. It was just more of an inside joke that turned into a whole thing.
Oh, Governor.
And we got 2 McDonald's people in here. We got filet of fish and Happy Meal.
What are we gonna get, a McRib next?
Probably.
So which?
That'd be Teddy's new name,
Except
McRib.
for you're short, so you'd be a teeny tiny Happy Meal.
What? No, I'm not that short. 5'7", not that bad.
I also work at McDonald's too, so that's part of where it came from.
All the Mickey D's up in here.
I'm sorry.
Just send me a message, Scott.
You guys full? I don't think so.
Probably not.
That's such a
Sending to
great
Trump.
thing to say. I don't know if we're full. We just have a lot of people in here. No clue.
100% cookie.
That made me laugh harder than it should have.
How much do the big loaders hold? I can't use the menu right now.
Not enough to hold your mom.
I can't use the menu right now because I got dev tools on and there's things you guys can't see. So forgot to. I can't turn it off. So I'm on my view. You're good. You're good to show. Good to say.
The big loader says 34.7 yards.
Here you go. Do I operate with a
Okay,
keyboard?
guys,
Yep,
gotta
keyboard
go.
and mouse.
A good one. Said that.
I'm running over to y'all.
Hey, David, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. And we have Scott coming in as well, too. Good, I can go back to driving a rock truck.
Hold on, let me get into more optimal position.
No, I want to drive a rock truck.
No,
You're not allowed to.
you had
Grumpy.
too many days off, Grumpy. Now you
What if
gotta
I
dig.
want to drive a rock truck.
5 months of digging, you're good.
You can drive this rock truck and I can go play RuneScape.
No. We're gonna play RuneScape on
I'll
Sunday.
take
Come
the
on,
rock truck.
Dobie.
Let's go
What?
fight a dragon.
Guys are herds.
Maybe Wacy will trade with me when he gets in. Probably won't hear from Wacy anymore.
Wasey's like,
No, I'm gonna hide.
I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what game I'm playing. No, I don't even know how many people we have right now.
I may not be suitable to run this much longer, honestly.
Oh.
It's about to get a lot worse.
It's like I'm babysitting like a retirement home right now.
At least you don't have to change by the pins.
Dude. That's what the fire hose is for. Hits you with so much water force, it just blasts it all off.
Can you imagine if you had a catheter that had to get changed?
Just closing the door and tell them to run.
Oh, we do the Super Trooper scene.
Alright, how do you guys feel about Super Troopers 2?
I haven't seen it.
I have. What's that?
So basically one of the first dump trucks? Yeah, it'll fill it in like one scoop.
Go forward there. Happy a little bit.
Prep today.
You know, I haven't seen Super Troopers 2. I've only seen one scene out of the entire movie, and it was the happiness in your household scene.
I don't remember Super Trooper 1. I know I've seen it. I don't remember it.
It's not uncommon for old people.
Stuff out of Super Trooper 1.
It's not what?
It's not uncommon for old people to forget things.
The memory problems setting in.
You know, the great thing about getting older, I'd have to say, would be like you just don't remember if you watch movies, so they're all new to you after 5 years.
Yeah, no,
Oh, that's-
you don't stay awake to watch them.
Well, the crazy thing is for me though is I'll see like one scene out of it, then I'll remember the whole thing.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I'll be into the movie and then I'll be like, wait a minute. Seems familiar.
I'll walk by a TV and somebody's watching something. I say, "Oh, you're watching whatever, whatever the name of the movie is." And
That's them activated memories. Dormant ones for no reason that would just pop up.
Grumpy, is your favorite movie How High?
oh, there's Scott. Huh?
Is your favorite movie How High?
I love that movie.
Pretty.
Now,
I'm
here's
pretty
a good question.
Do what?
I don't even think he knows what you're talking about.
No,
Oh
he
my
doesn't.
god.
Now, here's a good question. How'd y'all feel about How High 2?
Ew. No. Absolutely not.
That abomination of a movie.
Yes.
Whoa, that's a nice... Hey, you got any barriers on you?
Don't jump off the thing over there, bro.
Well,
Right, meow.
I'm kind of edging towards Grumpy's state, so it's kind of hard to see that pit.
This is fun.
So you're almost old and senile. Do what?
Bunch of old people around here.
The senile part, yeah.
Think for yourself, senior citizen.
I'm only 41, okay? I'm not that old.
No older than me.
I have siblings old. Weird. I have siblings older than my ex-wife's parents, actually. That's even weirder.
What?
I was born late compared to my brothers and sisters. There's like
Oh, I
a
was like-
15-year difference.
Thought I just went to the
Or
Matrix
are
for
you
a second.
your own grandpa?
I could be. Who knows, man? My family's weird.
So I was like, okay. Well, now Florida explains a lot.
No, not originally. I moved down here because my mom had health issues. I had to come help her.
Don't worry, Florida rubs off on you. It just gets into your genes.
It does, unfortunately. It's in my brain at this point. I can feel it.
Are you Florida man?
Oh my goodness, my cat just came
Slowly.
up and rubbed up against my leg. You scared me, bro.
Which one?
Speaking
Did
of
it
cat,
jingle or did it gnaw on you?
It's the piggy. Hey, piggy.
That's the one that jingles.
speaking of cats, my little kittens finally opened their eyes a day
Oh.
or two ago.
Next, they'll be roaming.
Oh, they're trying to already. They're doing the whole like body shakes when they're trying to stand up, walking around.
What's up, John? How's the mine going? It's going good. We're just preparing this bench up here, which we left off on last week.
My cat's really smart. He jumps on my steering wheel on my desk, and then when it turns, he falls off and cries about it.
Yeah, mine, like our little one, our youngest one, she's like turning 2 this year. She walks on the back of my monitor stands, my triple monitor support stands, and she like peeks her little head over my monitor, and now she's gaining more weight, so that little balance of weight to kitty cat's not, it's getting a little worrying, you know? All I see is this little beady-eyed floppy-eared turd sitting above my monitors. Our older cat, she's on the diet now. She's diabeto. And we got to feed her like certain foods, and we have to feed her like certain time. She can't have food around, so she's driving us absolutely crazy.
Bro, that sounds like the worst superhero ever. I had to spit Doritos out of my mouth when you said that. Diabeto.
Diabetes.
Isn't
Save
that a
me from
Family Guy
low blood
character?
pressure.
Family Guy or one of the cartoons. I don't know where we heard it from.
We need those old diabetes commercials back. That old fat white bald guy.
I have diabetes.
Yep, she's got the diabeto. She's so she has like food anxieties. So if her bowl was only so full, she would start getting weird and nagging us constantly to fill the bowl up even more, because she'd always be constantly worried about it running out of food. And now it's a million times worse because she gets no food other than when we feed her on a food schedule. So now she's just like that all the time, and she's just cracking out for food.
That looks like one of those abused animal type scenarios.
She was a rescue, and she wasn't treated that well. She was multiple rehomed before we got her.
At least she doesn't like. Did she have random lash out attacks?
While she was, yes,
Got her my thumb off.
she tried to rip Dopey's thumb off. And well, that's kind of one of the reasons why we took her to the vet, because we couldn't figure out why she was peeing so much and drinking so much water. So, and then also to the random acts of aggression. We found out that she had diabetes and her blood sugar's all over the place, and she's just kind of going.
Tracks with diabetes.
Yeah.
You ever seen somebody in person have a sugar crash?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah, we had a guy who actually drove to work having a sugar crash, and the cops pulled over because they thought he was drunk.
No, just couldn't see straight, and he was raging out.
But we took the carbohydrates away, and we feed her a high-protein diet with these drops that help manage her blood sugar. So she's been doing a lot better. Other than just being a junkie for food.
She's already starting her ass like she's talking about her food.
Yeah, well, it is 5, almost 6, so it's like an hour or 2 away from her food. She's doing better, though.
Velcro.
She is doing better.
Yep.
You're full there, Blood.
One more load, Hood, and when I move, you got some floaters sitting in front of me.
He might not see him. Might be a decent.
I don't see him.
I see him. I'll get him.
Bro, that was crazy. Even though the bucket and the truck weren't touching anymore, we were still attached. When you backed up, split, it took me with you.
Oh yeah, it does that. It does that sometimes. It's weird. It's like the host is magnetic sometimes.
That was the first time that's happened to me. That was wavy.
That happened to me and Squareby earlier. Like he came in and backed in, and I was the excavator. Yeah, and like I wasn't even touching him, and then all of a sudden, like it just started moving his truck around.
Yeah, no, I thought the game was about to blow up. I was like, why? I'm not driving. Why am I going backwards? What's going on?
Will there be Russian languages? I mean, yeah, but the community's got to help out with that because the developers are a small developer team. So if you speak another language, all you have to do is make a report and, you know, say where it's wrong and how to fix it and what to say, right? So everybody in the community that can actually speak other languages and write other languages properly, you guys can help out, right? So if you want the game to support other languages, jump in and give it a rip, you know? It's a very big job to do the languages, so it is a community support to help out developers. Most developers have translation community supports and channels and stuff like that for that, but is it just close friends that play with you? No, we play with everybody. As long as you're 18 plus and you can follow some very simple rules. We like meeting new people and hanging out and talking about the game, so.
Talking about food.
We talk about food.
I've got
And
kitchen sink
movies.
cookies, and I'm trying not to go get them.
Kitchen sink cookies? What?
I'm
Yes,
assuming those
kitchen.
are cookies you just make and then dump in the sink.
No, they're called
What do they
kitchen
mean?
sink
Oh,
cookies because it's
nasty.
like everything.
wanna-
It's
How do you
Oh.
chocolate and pretzels.
Okay,
and-
I know what you mean. It's kind of like Ben and Jerry's everything.
Yeah, it's just like a whole dump of like salty and sweet stuff that you would find in cookies and treats, anyways. Like,
Yeah.
pretzel chunks and chocolate, and they're so good.
I thought you were just throwing your
They
cookies
sound
in the
good.
sink.
Nah, bro, kitchen sink cookies, they're so good.
Everything but the sink. I think that's the Ben and Jerry's one, right? The flavor. Amanda got one last night. She got a Ben and Jerry's and we cracked it open. And I don't know, what was it? The Eclair Affair, I think is what it was called.
What was it?
And it had
What kind of name is that?
the ice cream had like a grittiness to it.
Ew.
Just the bits of cake, man.
No, it was the cookie crumbled
Put
up
sand
into
in
the
it.
ice cream. It had like a sand texture to
They
it.
just put sand in it and tell you it's cookies.
It was the Taco Bell
Probably.
sawdust meat.
The sawdust meat. Hey, that sawdust meat is clogged many of
Delicious.
toilets.
Has
Okay,
anyone
that's all just
encountered the 4th of July ice cream?
I like the one with the Pop Rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks good, man.
Mint
Y'all have
ice
Cold
cream
Stone?
with Pop Rocks.
Do y'all have
Cold
Cold
Stone?
Stone up there? Yeah, Cold Stone Creamery. It's an ice cream place.
I never heard of it.
Oh, dude, they're so good. It's legit ice cream. Like it's a creamery. It's the real smooth stuff. And they're one of the places that chop candies and everything else. They have like almost every candy you could think of, and they'll put it. You know,
There was
gummy bears,
one-
Heath bars, Butterfingers, all sorts of stuff.
There was one Tim Hortons that I went into that had like the ice cream, how they do it. I think that was like something, but I don't know if it was Stone Cold Creamery. Let's stop here, smash the beers together. Let's go.
Well, it's one of those places that has like the frozen table, and they have the spatulas, and they sit there and chop.
Yeah,
the ice
yeah, yeah.
cream
I
with all
don't-
the chunks and stuff in it for you, and
I don't know if that's the one in Saanich, Amanda, that has that.
I don't think so.
By Uptown. I'm not sure, but I know one of them has had that. I don't know if they have it anymore, but
I
This
have
is
something
little-
similar. It's just called Cold Rock, though.
oh, so yeah, okay, John says it was some Tim Hortons you have it. That's probably where I saw that.
Used to.
Okay. It's a BC thing. Okay. How do you guys feel about restaurants that have like other restaurants, like, you know, McDonald's and KFC? I always feel like they're all subpar because, you know, they have to focus on too many things.
They never concentrate solely on one. They're split between the two.
Yeah, so you never get a good product in either.
The Taco Bell KFCs.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
never both on point at the same time.
Yeah, never.
I don't know what you're on about.
You've never seen a 2-in-1 restaurant?
Restaurants.
No, because I live in Australia.
Oh.
Oh.
All his restaurants are just different versions of Vegemite.
No, they're not. They're all different versions of the stuff left over from beer. That's what Vegemite is.
Yep, the
man,
yeast
I heard
extract.
some insult in that one.
No, it's if you would have called it Marmite, that's would have been insulting.
Marmalade. Or
Anything other than Vegemite is insulting.
I actually like it. Shane sent me a Aussie box, and it had Vegemite in it, and
Your Anzac cookies.
Oh gosh.
They're good. Anzac cookies are so good.
Oh, see, he didn't get enraged.
Huh?
Typically,
What about the fact you called them cookies, not biscuits?
Yeah.
See,
That's
I
the
just
war.
don't care.
That's the war that I always do. Whenever I want to incite a riot in the chat, I just call them cookies. And all the Aussies are like, hey, listen. They're not cookies. And I'm like, technically they're cookies. Because the ratio of sugar to flour and everything else is a cookie.
It was shaped like a cookie. It smelled like a cookie. It was a damn cookie.
They were good,
Don't
but they were
cookies
cookie.
have like frosting and shit on top over in America?
No.
Sorry.
Wearing and no, it did not.
No.
That's a
No.
cupcake.
That's a cupcake. True.
No, I mean like
Or
the
them gross sugar
cookie
cookies that nobody
crumble
ever
or whatever the
wants.
hell you have.
I mean those
No,
trash sugar cookies you just lob at people.
Those like weird soft ones. Nobody likes those.
Wait,
Nobody likes
wait,
sugar
wait, hold on. You don't like soft sugar cookies?
Those
Well,
like
even
the
those
seasonal
gross
ones.
Those
Ugh.
gross ones from the grocery store that have
Oh,
like pink frosting on them.
You're talking
I
about
love
like
those.
you're talking about the Walmart
Crumbly.
ones.
Yeah, they're all crumbly, but like kind of soft. And they
No,
have that
way
weird
too
frosting
sweet on the
top.
frosting, man. Way too sweet on the frosting.
About 10 no more than 12 meters tall.
Hey, split one more scoop, please.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
cannot
about
be the
10
song
meters tall.
Out of my head.
Ireland biscuits.
I feel like an Irish biscuit is just a shit biscuit.
I was watching.
Language.
Jeez, you
I
guys are
said
horrible.
ship. No. I said
Well,
ship with a P.
No.
I
you
said
didn't.
no. I
No,
said
you
it
didn't.
twice because I realized I didn't
I
say
heard.
it loud enough.
I
and
heard what I
enunciate.
heard. I heard what I heard.
You can't miss that one up. You guys are bad
I
today.
said
How
it
dare you
again so
guys?
I can enunciate.
Listen, you're gonna be in timeout.
Ship.
There you go.
We wa- we wa-
not your teas.
We want to hear that mic plosive.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll say the P so hard you can hear the saliva.
Just stay away. Probably should stay away from that word. So let's face it. I mean, the person's name who got us in trouble doesn't even
Fine,
sound
I'll-
anything
I'll
like that. so.
Say like catamaran biscuits or something. I don't know.
That's better.
Boat biscuit.
You know they still make hardtack.
Hardtack? What the heck is that?
Isn't that the stuff pirates used to eat?
Yeah,
That
catamaran
hard-
biscuits.
Hard pack isn't know what happens whenever you get backed up.
No, hardtack.
I had too much
Hard-
cheese.
Hardtack. I don't even know.
Hardtack is pretty much the same thing what I was saying with the catamaran biscuits. They're just, seafaring foods that are super dry so they don't mold. And they're awful.
So imagine your pound cake, your Christmas pound cake, but dry.
Yeah, it's just a brick. Like you knock somebody out with it, kind of brick.
Interesting. All right, so I do have a little bit of an update on the brown sauce debate. I was watching a movie last night. I was watching a TV show with Amanda last night. The guy goes, they're sitting down, and they're supposed to be in the UK. And he goes, I just need some brown sauce with my burger and my chips. And I go, I just tuned in immediately. I was like, oh, what's he going to grab? What is it? I saw a couple different condiment bottles on the table. What do you think he grabbed?
HP
Ketchup.
sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
He grabbed HP sauce.
HP sauce. Yep.
What's HP sauce?
Britain's A1, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brown sauce is what it is.
Yeah, they don't even call it HP. It's brown. Brown
They
sauce.
just say brown. They just say brown sauce. But if you go to, it depends on where you're at. In Scandinavia areas, it's considered like a gravy, actually.
That's
And
what my mom went with it.
yeah, exactly. So no matter where you're at in the world, it's something different. But in majority of the places in UK, it's just a different version of A1.
Brown sauce is gravy. It comes in a can.
It comes in a can.
What? You'll have gravy in cans?
Yeah.
There, I mean,
not
there is
good
some
gravy.
hideous stuff. There's some hideous stuff called
good.
gravy. It's in a can, but yeah.
Just make it
Dry
yourself. It's not
gravy.
hard.
But one of my buddies just went to Japan. He went to a restaurant and he wanted a burger. So that's what he said. Hey, I want a burger. They gave him a burger patty on a plate covered in what did we just say it was? Gravy. He was like, "What's this? This isn't a burger." I was like, "Yeah, it is."
Should have just gone to Burger King and got that all black burger.
I don't understand why you. If I'm in another country and I ask for something like that and they give me that, I'm gonna eat it, try it, see what it tastes like, right, and not worry about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Especially if it's in
But-
Japan, actually, because most of their flavors are kind of on point.
Well, quite frankly, if I was in Japan, I would not be asking for a burger, frankly. But that's
No,
not-
I'd be
yeah,
asking
no,
for
yeah, same here.
Sushi or ramen or
Yeah, I'd be at the ramen places or yeah, sushi for sure, or beef.
there's a
I'm
Naruto
probably just going
themed.
to KFC.
There's a Naruto themed ramen restaurant near me that I can never get to go to because every time I go there, the line is like around the building.
Do you have to enter the door face first and running with your arms
Probably.
back? Like
I've seen a couple of them leaving that way.
that's what everybody is running to the bathroom, dude. They got their arms back, head down, they're just running.
Oh, they didn't cook the egg right. Ah.
You're welcome.
That's
I'll pull up
that's
here
how you
for
get the discount.
Thank you.
You run to the bathroom.
Yeah, you gotta Naruto run anywhere in the restaurant and you get the discount.
Well, what was it, a few years ago? They were gonna do a Naruto run into Area 51.
Oh gosh,
That's every year they try to organize that or something of the sorts.
I remember that.
Never happens.
No,
'Cause they're-
there's-
'cause they're
every year
cowards.
there's an Area 51 run that's never completed.
Has it
Cowards.
ever even started?
No, because I mean, think about what would happen if they did actually breach the gates.
First off, how
A
many
lot of it.
people? How many people would it take to breach the gate with their forehead?
One.
Right? Like, no, yeah, right. There's gonna be a whole bunch of people just sitting there going because they knocked themselves unconscious.
No, what a lot of
Depends how
people don't
smart they are.
realize is Area 51 is mainly controlled by motion sensors. There's not a fence until you actually get to the base.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
gates on the roads and stuff, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah. They're half of them are only gonna be able to make it so far because they're just gonna fall on their face running like that.
I used to watch a bunch of the ones where it's like people will be recording, they're just like driving out anywhere and they don't realize they technically drove onto the base.
Yeah.
And they'll just get mobbed on by a bunch of military dudes out of nowhere and crap themselves silly. Hilarious to watch.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to like. Yeah, the base is big, but yeah, exactly. A lot of the roads drive through the foothills and stuff like that, but you're never gonna get actually onto the base. Not gonna happen. So are there aliens there? What do you guys think? Yeah, I know.
I think they're at Area 53.
I thought that was already proven. Didn't the U.S. government admit to that during COVID?
They admitted to whatever they could to get whatever they could done. They just said
There's
whatever they
also
wanted to say.
secret- There's also secret bases you'll never know about.
What's up, Greg?
That's why I think they're in Area 53 and stayed on the other side of the country.
Because the Area 51 is just a weapons research facility.
I'm more worried
The
about
only-
those giant cargo ships that you never hear about.
So what's up with the probing?
I don't know about the probing, but the reason people thought it had aliens is because for aerospace testing, so it had strange aircraft.
I wonder where the whole probing myth started.
Nah, but you gotta be able to be in Discord and chat and follow some simple instructions that my wife says. That's about it. Yeah, I don't. That's what I was wondering too. Where did the probing come from? Why is it? Why does everyone get probed? And like, why would you admit to that, right? Like, you'd be like, no, they were so nice. They fed me and they had me try this weird stuff, but probed.
And then
They gave me.
Excuse me, Dopey.
I heard you. I said, give me a second.
That's what I don't understand. I surely
I
know
know
if
I
I was
just watched it.
abducted, I wouldn't come back and be like, they probed me. I'd keep that saved to the grave, man.
I know I just watched a documentary on the
Dropping a safe.
SR-31, and the original couple test flights, they didn't do the black coating, so it was all chrome. And people were mistaking that for the UFOs.
Yeah. A lot.
Apparently, the probing came from a book that was written in 1987.
Was it written by L. Ron Hubbard?
Apparently, it was written by Whitley Strieber.
The name tracks.
Let me guess. He was frequently abducted and probed.
That name kind of tracks with that story.
The book was called Communion or something like that, and they got abducted, and they mentioned having something inserted into their rectum, and I'm pretty sure that's where it came from.
1987. Interesting.
Yes.
Right around the time
Probing.
that all those fake crop circles by the weird wood people were popping up.
The crop
Y'all
circle
remember
stuff. The guys that were
when they
out
were
there with
strapping the wood planks to their
Yeah, I was
feet
just
and
gonna say
everything.
the wood planks.
I remember the first time I ever saw a video on that, I was laughing so hard. I was like, that's where that stuff came from.
It's smart though.
Hilarious.
They do some cool art though, to be honest. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
To be that coordinated though, think about that. From not being able to see it from the
Without, like,
air.
drones and stuff
Yeah,
from
without a drone.
nowadays.
With a drone, it would be easy. But without a drone, you really got to know like your footsteps, right? Like,
Well, what if the crops were just short?
yeah, but they're not. They're long, like the big giant corn stalks. Those are tall.
That's fair, actually.
Like those things are tall. That's why they make corn mazes, right? So you can't see that far. So how hard that actually would be to make a precise, like almost a precise circle, right? Like pretty close.
What if they were all, like, just 7 foot tall?
It's where they were all just like 8 foot tall people. True. they were all from Pandora.
Go ahead, Split.
We all just got the short end of the stick, literally.
Probably the same people who made the Bigfoot video.
They all took all the tall genes.
The one that I don't think that they've still explained yet were the giant animal carvings or animal paintings that you can only see from space.
Oh, there's a couple of those. There's like a big man. There's a few animals. There's a few of those that ancient societies did.
All new players come in and go into Rock Truck for the first few streams. And then we will try you on a piece of equipment soon.
We'll move up, Split.
And that's why I'm in a rock truck.
When we have 16 players, we need a lot of Rock Truck drivers.
I tried the excavator once, I got yelled at.
and for good reason.
Is it worse than King?
It was like 2 old people trying to have sex in the dark, bro.
I can load a truck down here by Velcro.
I did someone's decent during Clash of the Operator the second time around.
Kinda.
Hey, I got 10 minutes.
True, that is true. We do need to do another clash, though. No, I've been saying that for a little while, but we do need to do another clash.
Last one all day was pretty short.
Because nobody was signing up for them, so it just makes it seem like nobody cares about doing it. So, I get, more people just want to come in and dig and progress the mine than play. A lot of people are just afraid to do it. From what people are telling me, I was like, because a couple of people said that they wanted to come in and do it, and then they just got intimidated, and then they didn't want to be made fun of on stream. And it's like, well, we're not making fun of you. It's just, you know, okay, we're making fun of you. But whatever.
I get
mean,
some people's mentality on that, though. I mean,
well, yeah. I mean, some people will be like, you know, but that's the whole thing is we're just trying to have fun, and we'll give you more chances to try and learn, right? That's the whole thing, right?
What's that matter with him? Look at taking the mickey out of me every stream.
Did you just cast the Avada Kedavra curse on me?
Nope.
Alright, Scott, I'm full.
Oh, why am I making a hole here?
I don't know, Split.
I
Why are you?
don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna give up right
Can
there. And
another truck come over to Scott?
no, like it just went really high up right there first. I was slicing in, and I was like, "What am I doing?"
It's because it just generally there's like a big wave up and down, so
Yeah.
you'll hit highs and lows. I've been trying to even it out like crazy, but it's no worky.
Well, I thought you said it was all flat over here.
Who,
In
me?
the spot I was doing, just that one spot.
No, there's like a hump right here. It raises up.
We don't make fun of you, Wacy. What are you talking about?
Liars. I get called greasy and whatever else.
He is the one that gets called the most amount of names off of his
So
name.
you're,
Like,
just gonna leave that spot back there the way it is?
I didn't see anything, bro. What are you talking about? No, I'm gonna go jump some dirt in there. Just give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't done yet.
Why don't you drop that scoop in my truck?
Hey, Weasley, thank you very much for the sub as well as Soundwave. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that.
He's no longer Wacy, he's now Sassy.
I come back from putting my hash browns in the air fryer. Now there's just a ditch in the middle of the road.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I don't believe you.
I'm trying to fix it. I made bad things happen there.
I mean, the funny thing is, to make it flat, you do actually kind of need to dig down that far a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it kind of like, it's okay. We can have a little bit of a wave there.
Yeah, it's a big old hump.
I mean, this area right here needs to continue to go into the mountain, right? Like, we're really shallow here. Like right in here.
Ground's not flat.
Okay.
Oh, the lag.
The player cap is still 8 for the general public, but we're testing and playing on 16.
When I loaded in, it said 69.
Well, I got a special version. Ask your mom about it. Yes, my player cap might be a little different than everybody else's.
It's just a little bit high in the cap.
No, everybody else is everyone's still stuck at 8. We're testing 16 right now, Oz.
I feel like it's a good thing I pretty much just got a new computer, otherwise my old one would be crying trying to run this game.
Now the engine doesn't stop at 16. The engine could be there's Unreal games that go up to 300 players.
Damn.
They just haven't gotten around to changing it so I can test 32.
Fill it in just to dig a hole right in the middle of it again.
I know, moving
GoPro, where do you want
dirt
me?
around, scraping it.
Right in front of me.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, we technically can change it to whatever I want, but the engine won't let us go higher. at the moment until Christian and those guys give us a higher cap to
Well,
test out.
We assume it hasn't been other little things. So.
We assume. We don't know. I do not know. And I don't want to keep bugging him and ask him because, well, if we don't have 16 more to pack in, then there's no point, really, right? Doesn't make a difference. Most people can't find more than like 5 people to play with, so, you know.
Scott, you tell me.
That's what I was saying. A lot of people use it as an excuse on why they won't play a game. Well, it's stupid. The game only has 8. That's dumb. Right? But do they ever play with more than like 5 or 8? No, not really.
You know, I remember when multiplayer games first came out in general. Everybody was so happy to have even just 2 people, 3 people. Now it's like, oh, you only have 8 or 16.
I mean, honestly, 16 feels fine.
But you know what I mean, though? Like, games didn't used to be anything. People were so happy to have it just, you know, a co-op. And now it's like people are unhappy with 8, 9, 10 player caps. And it's like, come on.
Remember trying to do multiplayer on dial-up?
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably have to do an open call in Discord on to get up to 32 players, right? But we can. I mean, when we were actively going before we were hitting the 16, no problem. We had about 24 people wanting to play at one time, but. Yeah, dude. Jump on in, bro. Thank you, Dopey.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Mainly at this point, we're just trying to see what the game can handle in its current state. Because originally, when we tested it before multiplayer came out, we got about 12 players. A couple of my crew and a couple of the other testers and the devs. And we had, 12 of us. And they ended up like, okay, it handles it, but let's lower it down to 8. And that's where we've been stuck at, right? So.
I had a pet lizard named Short.
Is that where you're at right now, Grumpy?
That's probably exactly where he's at right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That little giggle.
Yeah, we're really shallow here, so we need to section this out. Where the shallow part is. And cut in until we hit that 10 meter. Whoa! I took that a little... Sorry, Wasey.
One more Velcro.
Sorry, Wasey. I'm gonna cut the notch in here, guys. Where we need to focus, guys, right here in this area. If you guys are loading again, we need to come back here. It's just too low. And we need to cut in until we get up to 10. I'm beat today. Y'all good, bro. You all good, man. Get that rest, dude. What's up, Damien? GK has been watching some videos of yours. Really enjoying it. You're gonna download the game tomorrow as well? Bro. Good decision, man. Good choice. Good choice. Thank you much for watching, too. Did that. Need more people? I think we have people. Hey, Dobie up. She'll send you the password.
Like in this hole over here.
Yeah, they need another person, Damien. I quit.
No, Dobie. Come on, man. No, just kidding.
She had a coffee.
Jake on. Thank you much for the follow, man. No, she just doesn't want to play anymore.
Where you got a hole at, girl?
I mean, if I set up like a duck down, I could have like right here in this hole. Just on over here.
Oh, I see it from over here. Oh, wow.
Yeah, like I said, there's a ditch there. Because that's where it lowered down really bad. So I was scraping along there. We did fill some of it in.
I don't know. I'm just gonna While you're loading me up, I was just going to come over here and kind of work on it a little bit.
Just it needs to be feathered, yeah. Little, thank you much as well for that that follow over on Twitch. And by the way, thank you guys very much for hitting that follow over on Twitch. We broke 4,000 followers on Twitch and 25,000 plus on YouTube.
I just opened your stream on Twitch. It's a bit too like lag delay for me to enjoy it while hearing you.
Lagged? Delayed? Huh?
Okay, so there's always going to be a delay with streaming and stuff like that, or Discord calls.
Oh, yeah.
And I opened the stream, and about 5 seconds after you said something, I heard it, and I'm like, nah. Because I just want to see your perspective as well.
Well, that's why you just open the streams and then mute the streams.
And then just mute the audio.
No, that's a solid point. I'm going to do that.
There you go.
Someone brought their brain today.
I didn't.
Yeah, my
You guys ever figure out what was wrong with?
Wahoo. What's wrong with Grumpy? Well, we took him to the doctor, and they found out he has an enlarged prostate, and he has a severe rash behind his left ear for some reason. We don't know why.
I'm not up here.
No, I was about to ask you if you ever figured out what was wrong with Skycam.
I've had no time to do any of that stuff. I've had no time. I tried to stay out of my office as much as I could. Must be fate. I found this on my wish list. I have this on my wish list for a while now, and finally bought it today. And then YouTube serves me up your stream. Excellent. My plan is working.
You better have done the hand thing with that. Excellent.
Excellent.
You always got to do creepy fingers when you say that.
What's the rash from the brown sauce debating? I don't know. Metro over here dropping to 5. I guess we might owe them a Grumpy song by now. Who do you get? You got Robert, you got Lee, you got Dan, you got Chris, Mark. Thank you much for that, Metro, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Today was the first day nobody actually mentioned anything about the Grumpy song. You notice that? I should have not said anything.
I think we all forgot.
It just took a week for them to forget. I mean, that's pretty normal as a streamer. You don't stream for a week, you're dead to everybody.
No,
Like-
I was just being kind.
It's honest. It's okay. I understand.
What about the Scott song?
No one cares about Scott anymore, to be honest.
Oh, sorry, Scott. I tried.
The Scots tried to unite, and then the weak Scott came in and, you know, ruined everything. Started flashing donation signs and everything.
Does anyone have a song suggestion? I'm kind of running out of ideas.
Paradise.
Oh, song suggestion.
Gangsta's Paradise.
In the arms of an angel. In the arms of an angel, Sarah McLachlan.
Get out of here.
And then just
from
pretend.
Infinite Annihilator?
And instead of
Dozer named Jordan.
and no. Listen.
George.
That's kind of your fault.
It is my fault. I corrupted everybody in the community.
Who did the Bismarck song?
Bismarcky, right?
Grumpy song? Hank is saying? Yeah. I don't know why I'm loading like that when it's like just dyslexia day today.
Uh-oh. Damien's here.
Oh,
And
sorry, on your way
and
up.
tennis. Nice. Let's see here. Okay, you guys are at 40 gifted already today. 40 and 157 likes, and there's 130 of you guys sitting here. How many of you guys were around here on Twitch? There's 35 of you guys on Twitch. Damn, bros. Dudes. All right. We're going to give them the grumpy song. Be right back.
He's the rusted man, always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. He'll ban you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man.
Oh, I switched seat. I ruined it. I ruined it. My scene carryover didn't have the song carryover, and it killed it. No!
This is sad times.
Oh, man. No. I forgot my scene carryover was broken. No. What a noob.
Hey,
Oops.
Scott, I think you're digging past the line.
What's the line for?
I think that's where the bench is supposed to be.
It's not high. It's not high enough.
Where are you at?
Over
Spoiled
here,
it.
man.
I know. No.
Looks like someone did a dirt line.
And Jaycon, thank you very much for those 5 gifted, bro. Right as I was getting ready to play the song.
I don't think well, I'm just building the up ramp to the next bend, so. I don't think it matters if I go past that line.
1 second here. Hold on. No,
The line doesn't matter.
The line doesn't matter because the cut goes technically all the way till it falls off this cliff over here.
So I shouldn't put the ramp here then, is what you're saying.
Yeah, no.
Some of those lines were to level excavators. Some of those lines were to just keep certain things straight at times.
Yeah. No, this is all changed.
So do you want the ramp on the outside of the pit at all times? You don't want benches on either side of your ramps?
Not yet, no. Because we're still working in quarters, right? So you think the mine is only like half the size it's supposed to be? So
look at that beautiful ramp. You're gonna make me tear that out?
Well, technically, that's supposed to be the height. The cut. We're still so far off. That's what I'm saying. We got to section this off back here, because the see how low it is here. All this area has got to be brought back and squared off so that we can bench to it and bench around it. No, yeah, we're not. The ramp is not going to go up there on that side yet. We just stopped there for today. That's where we were at for the today. For because there was so much low area here. Today's all about just fighting the low areas and getting them up to benchable height. And then tomorrow we got to push in because I still have to doze the whole bench layer up there, which is probably going to take me quite a bit of time off stream. Sammy, thank you much for that, man.
The Grumpy song was a banger.
Yeah, I spoiled it. I ruined it. Best part was coming too, and I ruined it.
I'm so sad.
Wasted donation.
I mean, I only occasionally get to hear it. And...
Whatever. That song was stuck in my head for like the last 3 weeks. I needed a week off just to get it out of my brain. I was humming it.
All right, don't miss this time.
You guys park up against the wall face? Like, why you guys make me go all the way out here? What are you guys doing?
I don't know where to park, man. Everybody's parking all over the place. Here.
Angle into the wall face so I can take it.
One of them trucks in line can come on up here past me.
Does anybody need fuel?
Before I download the game, is controller supported, right? Yep.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Or do you I recommend whatever you're comfortable playing with. You can do dual joysticks, you can do steering wheels, things like that. You can use controller, mouse, keyboard, whatever you have and whatever fits your fancy.
If you're going to use controller, I suggest doing the mapping first. Because some of the controls are a little funny, like walking around.
Mine's Moria. Yeah, we're just a little on the short side here, so we need to pull this back. Maybe not. Probably a little easier to drag it back, but we're just a little on the short side to be able to use the 8000, right? So.
I just fixed a setting in Discord.
Oh, hi, Dave.
Hi.
I love this game. It's a great game, man.
Somehow overlay was on.
Safe to say best mining game? Safe to say?
Yep.
Deraxon, when you hop in, make sure you turn off the parking brake and that the engine started. That's probably why you're not moving.
Hash browns are done.
Yeah, I get a problem with that, but I get loading circle in the middle of the screen, and I cannot do anything with that.
You tried to jump to a vehicle from another vehicle.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to use that vehicle until it gets picked up, put back down.
I can use anything else, but not just that one.
Yes.
It's common. It happens.
Oh, all right. So, Blue Raver, can we change the loaders? I mean, loaders.
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
This one's
beautiful,
also go
thank
ahead.
you.
Yeah, just don't hop from in the map menu. Just make sure you jump, go run over to the vehicle and jump in. Little
Alright,
bit of a
didn't know that,
glitch.
Thank you.
I got
Trying
this game like
to-
yesterday and I'm loving it.
It's a good game. Trying to figure out how to
Agreed.
mine with a tunneler drill with the new belts. You can do it. There's just I have a few tips and tricks coming out for that.
You should
So,
make
Daniel-
that only members. Only members.
Only members, all,
Yeah.
dude, people would go absolutely crazy. Bro, I accidentally made it to where subscribers of the channel could only talk during a podcast and people had a meltdown. Oh, he's scamming us. So you have to be a subscriber to talk. They had like a meltdown, bro.
You know, you can literally just unsubscribe. It takes 2 seconds.
Like literally, yeah, just go ahead and subscribe and then literally unsubscribe when you're done with the podcast. Like, I don't care. Like, people thought I was doing it maliciously to like gain subscribers and stuff. And like, dude. The funniest thing is we only gained like 9 subscribers, dude, because everybody was already subscribed. You gain so much of an advantage by doing things with the developer split. It's not even fair. Ooh, 5 subscribers, bro. World changing. Actually, statistically, my streams with the developers are actually the lowest amount of views that I get on average. That kind of weird, huh? Yeah, it's kind of weird,
Last
right?
one was pretty good, wasn't it?
A lot of people come in and watch, but the views after the fact don't do anything. It's like the video just falls into oblivion and nobody cares.
Yeah, but wasn't the last one the most?
The last one was the biggest live stream that we've had as far as a podcast goes. We had almost 1,000 across all the platforms watching. But then again, we had a sneak peek, never before seen. And the game was in a big, massive boom at the time. Doing pretty good, Sammy.
Hopefully on the next.
Mr. Shane as
GA,
well. Thank you guys very much.
Some new vehicles could be ready for release.
I don't know. Christian did say you did have some stuff to show off, I think, but that was, like I said, I needed a break. You know, they were really busy. It was the holiday time. I wanted to do one last Saturday, but, and then the Saturday, I was thinking about the Saturday before that, but then it was like, you know, times got changed. The patch being dropped. I had to get videos out. Everything like that, right? So, I want to give him a little time. Hey, Cyborg, thank you much for the gifted, man. What's that?
Content plus vehicles together makes for a good QA.
I mean,
There's more to talk about.
I mean, they're not really even Q&As. It's more just a podcast. I don't even really like calling them Q&As because people expect, like, it has an expectation that you're going to answer everybody's question. But realistically, we're just trying to hang out and chill and have fun talking about a game that we all love. So Q&As make it seem too formal, and there's too much expectations. So, yeah, that's what I meant. Nobody really watched it when it was a recording. Like, people have all this information about, like, all these things that they talk about, or, oh, are the devs going to do this? Are the devs going to do that? Like, literally in the podcast, it's all there. Like, Christian doesn't really hold back that much. But then he also says, you know, hey, we want to talk about things. We want to have fun talking about things. So don't take everything we say so serious during the podcast, right? So, because we just want to talk about the game and have fun, and that's good that a developer will actually do that, right? Third.
You having an issue there, Happy?
I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm stuck on. I can't see it.
Well, we
Probably
did actually
said-
have somebody accuse Split and me of being the same person. That was weird too.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people accuse me of doing a lot of things.
There's a sky booger that doesn't exist that has caught my truck.
Where does it look like it's stuck at?
Right in the center. Oh, God.
Oh!
Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm unstuck now.
Greatness just happened.
Oh, no. I'm just glad I didn't flip with a full truckload.
I got a question. How do you make money? How do you make company money? You got to transfer money that you've made on your save to your company. I like doing the dev podcast because we get to just hang out and interact with the dev and chat about it, and you can sit and answer your questions live. And like the last one, I was just a cameraman the whole time. Right? That's all I did. I watched everybody play. We brought a bunch of people in to meet the developer and play with him, and we ran the save, and you know, just something fun to do. Not all corporate. I don't have all these rules I gotta follow, and I mean, there's things I can't say, obviously, because we know things before you guys. But you know, and that's why I asked Christian, you know, what can we say and what can't we say? You know, and then we kind of have a little bit of a guideline. Okay, we can't say this. We don't want to talk about that. You know, but it's just basic. It's literally like 5 minutes. Okay, we don't want to talk about that yet. Can't talk about it yet. But like he said,
practices.
well, like he said during the thing, he's like, you know, the podcast stream ruins like a month and a half or 2 months worth of Friday news. So it's really cool that they will do that and jump in and hang out and hype everything up, right? So for the next following couple weeks. So that's what's been fun about the podcasts, right?
Well, let's face it, the truth is it doesn't really change. Probably didn't change developer news all that much.
No.
There's a lot of people who, you know, they're not going to watch it after the fact. They're not going to watch, you know, they may not watch it at all.
It's for, honestly, the podcasts are really for the hardcore viewers that watch this game and are diehards, right?
Yeah.
Those are the people, the pulse of the community, right? And, you know, I said that's why we like doing it, because it really gets those people in there, gives them that special one-on-one kind of feeling experience. You know, pretty much Christian's just playing the game and answering all your guys' questions, right? So, because a lot of people don't use Discord. Hey, take it easy, Scott. No problem, Sammy. Or Scott's over thinking there needs to be a ramp there, but it still needs to go 200 yards down the road. Poor Scott. I love you, Scott. I downloaded Discord just for this. Heck yeah, bro. Do you enjoy hash browns? Yes, I do. Air fryer makes it so simple.
They do.
How long do you cook yours for in your air fryer?
I cook them at 180 degrees Celsius for 20 minutes.
Yep, that's about what I do too.
Yeah.
Although I cook them for 15 and then I flip them and leave them for the other 5.
Yeah. Flip them halfway, flip them like, yeah, last 5 minutes, cook the other side, and they get that nice crunchy.
Yes.
You gotta have that cooked potato crunchy taste, man. When they're not like that, they're just weird. No one likes a floppy hash brown. They're just sad. No one likes sad hash browns. Love the content. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I cook mine from frozen in the air fryer. That's what I do. I just flop them in there and good to go.
We have like 2 bags of them in the freezer.
They're actually relatively cheap. Deep fried hash browns are good, but the problem is man, that all deep fry is just too much.
That's the nice thing about the air fryers, because most of those are actually deep fried, and then
yeah, they're already
frozen.
deep fried. Yeah, deep fried and frozen. Yeah, you're right. You are correct.
So when you heat them up like that, that basically draws the oil out, crisps them up, and probably actually makes them healthier.
I still like it deep fried, regardless.
Well, that's like tater tots, oven versus deep fried. Everyone's gonna pick deep fried.
I pick oven.
Really?
Regular?
You know, they just don't taste
I don't
the same.
like all the oil on them.
Okay, I can see that.
Regular tater tots? Or what they call crispy crowns?
See, I just call them potato jams because that's what they are.
No, crispy crowns are like the little disc. Like
Oh, the disc, the disc shaped ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find those.
You mean scallop? I'm pretty sure I call them scallops. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was correcting you. I just call them scallops.
It's all good. I
It's
could
not
see how it
casserole.
could be called as a
I
scallop.
can see how they could be called a scallop too, but no, they're just the potato discs. They call different places all over the world, right? I know which ones you're
Yeah.
talking about. They're like the flat little round ones, so like a coin almost.
I find those do better in the oven than the regular tater tots.
Air fryer tater tots, great. I honestly love my air fryer.
Who doesn't love their air fryer?
Well, is it an old air fryer, like more like a convection, or is it like the new Ninja ones? Because the new Ninja ones work completely different.
Mine is one of the old ones.
Yeah, the newer ones. I used to have an old one, didn't like it. The newer models, much better.
We've been looking at getting a
how's
newer
it
one,
different?
It's something about the way that it's cooked in a little vessel at the bottom versus the air fryer racks of the old air fryers. It just hooks it differently.
Yeah.
See, mine does a super job. I don't know if it's a new or old. It's probably an old version. But it does
We
a good
looked at
job.
getting an.
Does it got the self-contained pot?
It's got a these pull out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a newer one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the ones that have like the double doors and you open it up and there's like 3 racks. It's almost like a mini oven.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, I just have an old one that has the bucket thingy that you pull out.
Yeah, those are the good ones. The little buckets with the thing at the bottom. Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
those ones work
aunt
great.
has one of the ones with the racks, and it's really good for tenders, but nothing else.
Yeah, it only does certain things well, and that's it. Exactly. Air fry your steaks. That actually, I honestly do the same thing. What I do is I turn my air fryer on, I let it run with nothing in it, and then I just throw a frozen steak in there, and then it literally cooks the outside just fine. It sears it on the outside on one side, then you flip it, and you cook it, and I get a good medium rare off of a frozen steak. No problem. No problem
That
at all.
sounds good and awful.
No, it's actually just fine.
Do you use seasonings and butter? Or is it just
Well, yeah, you
steak?
gotta season it a little bit. You gotta pull it out and drop some season on it for a second.
Direction, basically, they're small convection oven.
Yeah.
That's what an air fryer is, basically.
It's just a countertop oven, pretty much.
Very, very confined cooking vessel that just pulverizes it with heat and air.
If you have one of the old ones, you might as well just buy an oven.
Do you ever notice like you
The issue
can't
I
seem
had-
to burn things in your air fryer? Did somebody ever notice that?
The only way I burn things is if I cook them too long, but I don't really do that. I kind of undercook them and then cook them a little bit more.
Yeah, I always
You
just
have
go for
to-
the 20s,
You have to
20.
really overcook them.
Yeah, like exactly. I think the thing I've probably done the most would probably be a hash brown for 20 minutes. But even then, it's still fine.
I think it's because they move so much air. It's hard for the heat to concentrate and burn, right?
Yeah, probably. Challenge accepted.
Okay, there is a point as to where if you leave something in there for like 40 minutes at 200 degrees, it's probably going to start burning.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
if you use it correctly, it's just not going to burn because the
It's
heat
hard to
is
burn
moving
now.
around.
Yeah, it's difficult. Like when I do I love doing my chicken legs in my air fryer. All I do is just season them, and then I throw my chicken legs in there for 15 minutes on 400. And then I
Like
go
raw
in.
chicken?
Yeah, raw chicken.
We use the oven for anything that's raw, anything that's like frozen or prepackaged. We will put in the air fryer.
No, the air fryer that we have, great fried chicken, man. We do. So I just take my drumsticks and I season them, throw them in the air fryer, 400 for 20 minutes. Then I go in there and I shake them once they're cooking, like for 10, 15 minutes, and I shake them around, move them around. I let them cook for another like 10 to 20. They're completely cooked all the way through. Beautifully seasoned on the outside. Throw a little barbecue sauce on there and just kind of toss them around when they're cooking. Just shake the thing, pull it out and shake it, and just stick it back in there. Works great. Super quick, easy. Matter of fact, I actually do that before. before I do it on, I go out and cook it on my barbecue. I'll actually throw them in my air fryer, cook them halfway first, so I don't have to sit there forever and cook raw chicken on the grill.
Yeah. Plus it'll keep them.
It'll keep the skin on them, so you don't lose your skin
the
when you're
skin on,
grilling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Works like a
They're-
charm, man. Matter of
I
fact,
do
I gotta
love my
do.
air fryer.
Yeah, it was a good thing for me for streaming because I would just forget to eat during stream for like 10, 15 hours. And I would be like, well, I don't want to go cook. And Dopey doesn't really cook. And I'm normally the one that cooks in the house. So I could just run in real quick, throw something in, and get back to streaming.
I think you're full.
That
Grumpy.
sounds. We tried buying one of the new ones with like the 2 buckets, the dual chambered ones, and it was a touch screen instead of actual buttons, and it just didn't work.
Oh, that's what we have. That's the ones we have. Works great. We have the dual bucket, and it even has that like that
Yeah,
smart cook where like you can say, okay, this only cooks for 10 minutes, and this cooks for like 20, and it'll turn the other one on the last 10 minutes of the other one cooking, so that way all of your food comes out the same, and it's all hot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, I think the problem was we bought it from Super Cheap Auto.
We just bought the Ninja brand one.
Super Cheap Auto is like a car parts store.
Frog legs? I've had frog legs. They're not bad at all.
What do they taste like?
Chicken.
Chicken.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah, just tastes like chicken.
Because they do.
Because it actually does. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's like a chicken lollipop almost.
Like, what does alligator taste like? Chicken.
Yep.
What is a chicken lollipop? What the heck?
It's like a drumstick that you pull the meat all the way up to the end part, and then you like wrap it in bacon, and then you you season and fry them, or smoke them, or grill them.
I'm from Europe.
There's
I feel
so many
offended.
strange foods.
So many things
Sir,
you can do
you
with
guys
food.
got me wanting chicken nuggets now.
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Out of all the things we just mentioned, you wanted chicken nuggets now? That is crazy, dude.
We mentioned frog legs, hash browns, chicken drumsticks, tenders, literally everything you could imagine made out of chicken. And your first thought is, nuggets.
That's
Dino
what I have.
nuggets.
I mean, that's what I have. That's
No,
I have
Dino
some-
nuggets there.
I have buffalo chicken nuggets, so that's what I'm having.
Taco Bell's trying to get into the nugget business too.
Wait, they're trying to get in the nugget business?
Yeah, they're okay, but they're not.
Send me a sample.
Are they made out of beans?
No.
Wait, they're trying to get the just chicken nuggets?
Yeah, they're doing chicken nuggets.
Weird.
Weird. That's strange.
I mean,
I wouldn't.
maybe?
I mean, I wouldn't go to Taco Bell to get a chicken nugget, dude. Like,
I mean, they were okay, but it was like a. I'd say almost like a chicken tender breading more than anything.
I wasn't a fan of blood pudding and stuff like that because of the irony taste. I don't really like that thick iron blood stuff. Same the reason why I don't like liver either.
We went to a
with you
bakery.
on that one.
We went to a bakery and we got some pies. I got a cheese and bacon one, and my stepdad he bought I think it was a liver and onion one, and I accidentally bit into his and it was just awful.
Something just nasty.
Well, yeah, because they didn't do it like most bakeries do. They didn't put the distinctive markers on the top. Like, some of them will have a little strip of extra pastry on the top and be like, yo, this is what this is. Or some of them might have pepper on the top, and then, you know, that's a pepper pie, or something like that.
I really enjoy occasionally is chicken livers. Not all the time, but just occasionally I enjoy, a nice helping of chicken liver.
I like when people cook the chicken gizzards, but they pressure cook them first, and then they season, then batter, then fry them, so that way they're not just tough; they just melt in your mouth.
Yeah.
But not a lot. A lot of people just batter and deep fry them, man. They're just like chewing on leather. Shark or swordfish? I've had shark's nasty, for one. Gross.
Shark?
Never had
I've had
swordfish.
Shark. I never had problems with sharks, and I've had it.
What, shark fin soup?
What do you think is the weirdest meat you've eaten?
Well, her name was Sheila, and I was.
I meant not.
Oh.
You.
Tim.
All bad.
I mean, like, out of Animal Kingdom that isn't humans.
Yeah, I've had a lot of different things. So what do you? I mean,
Rabbit.
That's the weirdest thing you've eaten. I've already said I've eaten Rocky Mountain oysters, which were not bull. Which were not bull. They were goat, but they're not like what you think they are. How they're prepared in like the movies and stuff. It's not like that.
I've had the Rocky Mountain oysters, which are usually pig.
Damn,
the
I'm
ones.
boring. I think the weirdest I've eaten is just kangaroo.
Actually, I want to try that.
It's not bad. It's pretty good.
Some people say it's
How does it taste
very.
like?
Some people say it's very like lean and kind of tough.
It is, but I think it still tastes good.
I love the viral video of that guy punching that kangaroo in the face and knocking him back. That's so funny.
See, I think either it wasn't a big red kangaroo from out west, or he's just insanely tough. So it's one of those two.
Hey, Split. So, you can go online and order jerky from made of animals from all over the world. Like they got kangaroo jerky, ostrich jerky, gator jerky, elk jerky.
And crocodile jerky?
Yeah.
How do you actually know it's that?
Well, here's the thing though. When you have jerky, that's not really a fair assessment of the meat itself.
Yeah.
Right. So
yes, but
it's dried out and it's seasoned,
delicious.
and it's still delicious, but it's not really the.
It's hard to get a flavor for the meat, right?
Yeah.
It's always going to be different depending on how it's prepared.
Is kangaroo gamey? I'd imagine it is, right?
What do you mean by gaming?
Like, what's the best way to describe it to somebody? It's got that funk to it, like
kinda
wild
like,
animals have.
No
flavor.
You know, like
Oh,
lots of
it's-
animals have like that grassy taste to the meat or whatever.
I don't think so. It's been a little while since I've eaten, but I'd say no.
So kangaroo doesn't have like a deer gaminess to it at all.
I haven't tried deer before.
I once had a balut. Oh, it's awful.
If it had
I
a,
only
if it had
ate
a
it-
strong gamey taste, you'd probably know what we're talking about.
Yeah, if it did, I probably know what you're on about.
It's funky funk. You would know. You would know.
Yeah.
I think the last time I had it was kangaroo pies. It's something to do with my brother graduating, I think.
Somebody said the best way to have kangaroo is like slow smoked for like a day and a half.
See, that's just good with any meat, though.
Yeah, because it's such a tough meat, and they generally just soak it in like butter and smoke it, right?
Any
Like
meat
kinda like
is good if you smoke it.
well, yeah. That's what they said. That's what they said. The best way to do kangaroo is.
No, smoking is good for brisket or cabanossi or cheese. That's what I think is best for.
I think if you're gonna have to eat a kangaroo, you got to fight it first.
It might be
Yeah,
the
you
only
punch
way.
kangaroos.
That might be the only way you can get it down.
I would not fist fight them. That's not. I wouldn't recommend that.
I've seen those things. They're jacked up, bro. Like,
Not all of them
Forget that.
are. They
We're
might
gonna
not
let
look
them
jacked
fight.
up, but they're still strong. Like one kick and you might go flying and break a couple.
Is it the grays or the reds that are like they look like they're like jacked up and roided
That'd be the
out?
red ones, the big red ones out west.
They
So
just
what
look
are
like
y'all
they're jacked
talking
up, man.
about?
They
Have you
are.
not seen it?
man.
Google that, man. Somebody put it in
Bro,
Discord.
I just got back.
We're talking about those giant freaky kangaroos that look like they've been like entering like
No, they're the big red
bodybuilding
ones.
contests.
Oh, the steroid kangaroos.
Yeah,
The ones
dude.
with like
The
8
grey
pack
ones.
abs.
The grey ones I'll see across the road in the bush, like just outside my house. But the big red ones, no, they're the jacked ones. Just don't go near any of them if there's a jello.
That's for that man who's trying to get his dog back.
Okay, well if it's Dolly's dog, that's another thing.
I can't even remember how many years old that video is at this point.
I would also fist fight a kangaroo for a pet.
Oh, I mean, that video came out years ago. That dude who just walked right up. You know, kangaroo had his dog in a stranglehold, and dude walked out and just squared up on the kangaroo and just socked him like a 1-2. The kangaroo backed up.
That's true.
Was it one of the big red ones, or was it the
Not
gray
all
one?
deer is gamey. That's true.
It's a red one.
You're Scrumpy, you're full, aren't you? Or
Oh, yeah, sorry.
okay, I didn't know if you were
Take you
full or
down
not.
here, Cam.
Have you seen that video, Split?
What? Where the guy punches that kangaroo? Yeah.
Yeah, where he has his collie in a stranglehold, and he walks up and just jacks the kangaroo in the face.
Yeah.
Who hasn't seen that one?
That's a great video.
Oh, and pull in here on my side up against the wall face up here. Like just pull
It's
straight
like-
in, like angled in here, little.
It's almost like you can see the kangaroo's expression on his face, like, what the crap? You know?
Go and pull right in.
I didn't.
Pull straight in. You're good.
The one I
Okay.
love was like this YouTube video. This guy had like this farm or whatever, and he had this like emu that was just a total ass. And every time he would act up and try to attack him, he would just like smack him with a trash can lid.
Oh, I saw that
It
one.
reminds me of like, dude, where's my car?
Dude, ostriches
was
and
crazy.
emus
Yeah,
are mean,
ostriches.
man.
What was that? You got stepped on.
Cassowaries you gotta worry about.
Cassowaries. Oh, those freaking dinosaur turkeys.
Yes.
Oh,
Luckily
Those
they're in
things are-
Queensland, but still they're freaky. I saw one in a zoo once. Ugh.
bro, I was
Oh,
watching a
Deja.
video where they had their call or whatever, the noise they make.
No, that's
Sorry,
like an
Amy.
aggression noise, and it's just it's awful because it sounds like they're using their entire like digestive system for it.
See you,
All right,
Draxton.
dude. Take it easy, Jackson.
I was just gonna say deja vu.
Oh.
Feels like we've had this conversation.
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
had to have this conversation.
Yeah.
It has to do with Australian things or people from New Zealand. We probably
I've-
had the conversation.
Why
I
do
have
Australians
90
hate everybody so much that they won't ever give them the...
We're very hateful people.
I mean, why can't you just give us the lottery numbers
Okay.
for tomorrow?
There's one
Why
thing
can't you
I
do that?
found out. Was
See,
one thing
that's
I
not
found
how
out.
it works.
Okay. All right. Okay. Listen here. One thing I know about all Australians, you guys are so proud of being ahead in the time. It's built into your DNA. You cannot help yourself from saying, "Nah, it's not Friday. It's Saturday, dude." You guys just can't help
But
yourself.
it is Saturday though. It is Saturday.
He can't help himself. It automatically just he couldn't help it.
It's
Okay,
Friday
okay,
here.
it's not me not being able to help myself. It is literally just Saturday. You want me to send you a screenshot?
You can't help yourself.
He just can't help
Can't help
himself. He can't help it.
It is
It's
the
not just
26th
Australians
of the
in that
4th,
matter,
2025.
No. Australians do it more than anybody, though.
Probably because we don't have the brain power to do otherwise. I'm joking.
Yeah, I've always people from New Zealand never do it. Australians almost like
Well, you see,
guaranteed,
that's-
almost
That's
guaranteed.
because people from New Zealand are weird.
Yeah, those are.
They try and pass themselves as like knockoff Australians, and it's
So
just
there's
not cool.
so there's two things that I know other than Australians always tell you that it's a day ahead. They're a day ahead, and the other one is what makes them really mad is if you call them Kiwis. if they're Australian.
Yes, don't do that. Do if you ever come here, do not call anyone Kiwi.
It is a #1 guaranteed thing. That's one thing I know from being on the internet and
That will
being
get you
gaming.
bashed. Do not call anyone Kiwi.
Is it just because it's like an insult, or?
No, it's referring to New Zealand people, and that can be insulting because we are not New Zealand people, but we get confused all the time.
They get so offended by it. It's crazy.
I would too.
What's it like growing up in New Zealand?
What's it like growing up in New Zealand?
I might start screaming.
So tell us how you really feel about people from New Zealand.
Okay, I don't fully.
No,
hate
I'm just
them, but
kidding.
I have
I'm
a
just
great
kidding.
Please don't tell
That's
us.
how you know
Well,
it's real.
the
right
only
there. You start
reason,
going into an
the only
explanation.
reason I tolerate them is because my brother's girlfriend's mum's from New Zealand, which means his girlfriend is also New Zealandish. So
So this is about a girl.
it's about my brother's girlfriend, bro.
There's a deep hatred towards and vice. You know, the thing is people from New Zealand generally don't care. It's only people from Australia that care when you mix it up.
No, we care because they say they have better pies, and they just don't.
Better pies.
Yes, meat pies.
Fights over food. That's classic.
Over food and girls.
I mean, that's everywhere.
Well, no. I also tolerate New Zealand people because my brother's girlfriend's mum, she tried to help me get a job at Subway, but sadly they were already full, like, with their employees.
This is bad connections, man.
Is it weird watching the water go the other way in the toilet?
To me it's normal because I've never seen it go the other way.
I
You don't see
dumbest thing I
me,
could
like,
think of to say to an Australian.
Hold on, I gotta
You
say
don't
something for 1 second. I
look
gotta
at
say
the
something.
toilet and go.
A second here. You know the best thing about this is we're all stupid as hell. And talking to people from all around the world is amazing. Oh man, dude.
Well, the only thing is when I look at the toilet, I don't like freak out and go, "Oh my god, it's spinning," the way I'm used to, you know.
I feel like if you traveled halfway across the world and you're not even thinking about it and you flush the toilet and it goes the other way, your brain for a second is going to be like, hold on, wait.
I reckon it would.
Especially with all the broccoli that happens and stuff, you know, staring at that thing for 45 minutes, like, why is it going that way? The water feels crazy this month.
The strangest.
It's my turn. I have one question, and it's why is your gravy so yellow?
Why is my grain?
Gravy.
I don't know.
Gravy.
Gravy. I thought you said grain.
Gravy? I've never seen
No,
yellow
gravy.
gravy.
Gravy yellow?
How's just like a real dark brown?
That's what our gravy.
That's not
yeah.
well, brown's not yellow, so.
They're like really
Who
dark.
has
like,
yellow?
Oh, yellow gravy.
Yellow gravy.
If you want your
I will
gravy
show
to be
you.
good, if you want your gravy to be good, you brown the flour in the pan with the grease.
Yeah, you make a roux first, and then you start doing.
And the more closer to burn it is, the more flavor the flour will have. So
Now, quick
Yellow
question.
yellow
You're not
gravy.
You're not confusing that with curry, are you?
Oh, he might
Curry
be.
would be the only thing yellow.
I know
Yeah.
what curry is, but
Curry's
why
a
does
type of
your
vomit,
gravy look chunky when I Google American gravy?
Because they made it wrong.
Biscuits and gravy? No, is it biscuits and gravy you're looking at? Because that's a whole different kind of gravy.
Biscuits and gravy, and then there's one on chicken, and it's still chunky.
it's usually the chicken gravy's not
Yeah, that's
chunky. The biscuits and gravy can be because lots of times people leave
Sausage.
sausage in it. Yeah.
Well, I think he's talking
I
about country
see.
fried steak, or like, you know how they put the gravy on country fried chicken. Sorry, country fried chicken with the gravy. It's like that.
You mean
blonde
chicken fried
gravy.
chicken?
Chicken.
Yeah,
that guy with the face. That guy.
The only other
I
thing
see
can think
videos
of
of people
yellow.
eating gravy over there, and to me, it's just so like yellowed out compared to our gravy.
No, I don't know what I don't know what you were
Yellow
looking
I
at.
can think of. Maybe they had scrambled eggs with it.
Like a hollandaise
That-
sauce. or
Oh, he
something?
might be thinking like a hollandaise
No, no,
sauce
no, no.
actually.
Okay,
No,
I've seen
True.
videos of
Hollandaise
people Thanksgiving in the gravy. It just looks yellow in comparison.
Well,
Well, Thanksgiving
were-
gravy can be different depending on what you get too. I mean, I usually make my own from the droppings of the turkey, and it's
Okay,
brown. But
do you
so
have something in comparison to the color of your gravy?
Oh no, I know what he's talking about. It's a certain way
Curd?
that people make gravy. It comes out like a really blonde color instead of it's a light brown. It's not really yellow.
You mean
But
thin
it can look
gravy?
Yeah,
yellow.
it's a lot.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
the really
light
thin
brown.
gravies that people make that aren't really like a dark.
Because ours are like real dark brown.
I would
Yeah,
just
no, he's
consider
talking
that
about
horrible gravy. I mean, I would.
well, like
it's
KFC
No, it's
mashed
so good.
potato level gravy, like that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
that like that.
Yeah, no, that's not. We don't like that. That's not real gravy.
No, that's like that's like fake
But
gravy.
that's just bleh they serve at fast food restaurants.
That's
Okay,
that's
'cause
synthetic. That's
everywhere
synthetic
here it's, like,
garbage.
real dark.
Where you can see the chunks of pepper floating around in it, and that's the only seasoning.
Yeah, no,
No, the way
that's
we do it
nasty.
is we have a giant like 1 kilo like plastic box and it just has a bunch of gravy mix, and you put that in with a little bit of water and flour, and then we typically do
gravy
it when we're
mix.
roasting meat.
What?
Gravy,
Yeah, there's a
I don't
powder.
know,
I can send you a
mix?
photo of the powder box.
I know what he's talking about, and it's not bad. It's just a typical gravy.
It's really good.
It's
Well, they sell all
it's
the instant
Everywhere uses it.
it's yeah. Everybody does use it. Actually, I do have a big thing of it if I just want quick gravy for poutine.
It's called Maggi.
And it's the typical poutine gravy
I don't know.
mix.
I don't know you all anymore. You
We
can't
do
make-
that,
you
and
don't make your
then
own gravy.
after
I'm so
you've
disappointed.
like
Bro,
roasted
bro.
the meat fully, you just take the drippings from the meat and you put it in the gravy, and then mix it up, and it makes it real good and
Listen,
specific to that.
I don't
meat.
want to have to cook meat just to make a basic gravy for my poutine and cheese.
Okay, you can
Like, you know,
make
like
you can make just whatever you call the gravy and stuff, but we do it like that so it tastes better. Well, and we only do well. We don't only do gravy when we roast meat, but when we roast meat, we do gravy like that.
store-bought gravy mix isn't bad, but you generally want to mix two different types together. Because
No, we
one
just use
brand
Maggi,
is
it's so good.
Well,
yeah,
but
we have one that's
basically,
big too.
Gravy mix is basically the powdered broth of some kind
Yes,
and flour.
beef broth.
Is what it is.
It's a mixture between cornstarch, beef broth, and a beef bouillon and stuff like that, right? So we just bought a huge thing of it, and it's actually not bad for making poutine with.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what poutine is apart from cheese and chips, but yeah, that's about it.
That's all it is. Super hot gravy, like just a good brown gravy and fried chips or fried French fries and cheese curds.
Okay.
Gotta say, don't
I'm not a great fan of cheese, so I don't know if I'd eat it. But it sounds good.
Typically you're supposed to use mozzarella, or you're supposed to use, obviously cheese curds, which are better because they kind of like half melt with the gravy.
I'm not a massive fan of cheese, just full stop. So
Yeah, then you probably wouldn't be. I mean, you might be because and some places really are stingy on the cheese curds.
Let's face it.
Cheese is so good.
I have not seen a single place
This
sell
guy's a
poutine
time
in
traveler.
my
He don't
life.
know.
It's really good, but they call it poutine for a reason.
Oh, like poo-poo platters at Chinese restaurants.
You go. If you eat too much poutine,
All right, you got any more questions?
you could be run to the bathroom. No, we got a whole bunch
Yeah.
of resident Australians here. It's just hard to get a hold of them because of the whole time thing.
When's the last time you got attacked by a
Currently
drop bear?
12:15 p.m.
Yeah, they're always on the next day.
This is making me want poutine. I think I'm making some of that tonight.
Guys, you're gonna be careful. There's like a nuclear strike coming tomorrow for you guys. Just be careful.
Thank goodness.
What time?
About time.
I mean, I finally get put
I'm
on my
pretty
misery.
sure it's coming at like 3:30 p.m.
It's like the guy
Specifically.
on Waterworld when the flare comes falling down into the thing of gas and oil. And he's like, thank the Lord. Especially New York fries. True. Do you guys like your skins on your fries or no?
What do you mean
Depends.
skins?
Like,
Yeah.
do you guys like
Waffle,
them?
yes.
Like, no, I mean like where they don't peel them first before they cut them into fries.
No.
I
not a big
don't
fan.
really care whether it is or I haven't seen anywhere with the skin on before.
So if they're fried
But,
well, I don't
like,
think it makes much
I don't
difference.
really care.
Yeah, I don't think it
Absolutely.
makes much difference.
If they're fried
Massively.
properly, it doesn't make much difference.
Do you all get those one potato spiraled around on a chip thing, like on a stick, at Carnival and stuff?
I mean, those are pretty much
Probably
just curly.
somewhere.
Those are pretty much just curly fries.
Well, no, then
No,
it's
no,
just
it's a
one
potato
potato, and then
spiraled.
they peel. Yeah, it's
Oh.
a giant spiral on a stick.
Yeah, so they
cut the
spiral the
They
potato.
make it look like a spiral on a stick.
I can
Uh-huh.
bet
Yeah,
some
hold on, I can-
fair somewhere does.
I got one recently at the Sydney's. Let me see if I have a photo.
At
Hey,
least
for the
I know
purpose of
American
listening
fairs would have
food debate.
plenty of that stuff. If it's deep
Oh,
fried,
man.
it's at a fair.
It's a little bit
It is
deep
deep fried, yeah.
I went to a fair that had deep fried butter sticks. For God's sakes, man! Like,
Deep fried butter sticks? What in
yeah,
the?
What?
and just take a stick of butter,
And they
put
deep
it in the
fry it,
batter,
yep.
and deep fry it, and sell it to people.
I'm sorry, that sounds like a
So, I've
walking heart
seen-
attack.
Well, you should see
I've
the
seen
people that are
deep
ordering
fried
it.
cheese, but butter.
Yeah,
Butter.
Well, yeah.
Butter.
Yeah.
Just thinking about that makes me need water. I'll be right back.
Like, wait a minute, hold on. Like, is it frozen butter before it's battered and deep fried so it doesn't
Yes.
melt? Like,
Yeah,
okay.
it's cold. Yeah.
Why would you put
Oh.
butter?
I was like, how is that gonna happen without it being frozen?
Well, they do it the same way they do fried ice cream. Got to be like super
butter.
cold.
Anybody like deep fried pickles?
Yes.
I get the deep fried ice cream, but why would you deep fry a stick of butter?
I don't
Does
know.
people just be
Like I
fat?
said, you should see the people who eat these things, though.
They're probably skinny.
They're the people with the double butts. and
No,
stuff
they're
like
probably
that.
skinny, dude.
Double butt? Wait,
Maybe that's how you get the bubble butt. Is by eating deep
No, I
fried
said
butter.
double.
Oh,
I said
double?
Not bubble. I said double. The double butt.
Oh.
Hey, do me a favor and deep fry some ice cubes.
No.
No, I worked at a restaurant. I'm not stupid.
Someone on
I've
YouTube
got many
tried it.
children for that.
The butter's yummy.
Makes you a disaster, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Butter is
explode,
better.
basically.
Yep.
Although I
Yeah, like
recently
eggs in a
had
microwave.
mozzarella and imitation crab mozzarella
Mm-hmm.
sticks. They weren't bad, but the sweet
It's
chili
just cod,
sauce is
bro.
what did better.
Yes to pickles. Yeah, deep fried pickles are.
I eat those shrimp I bought.
Yeah. Hmm.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Ooh, I had fried rice yesterday. So
No, bro,
good.
we just get special fried rice and there's prawns in it.
Bud Life.
Ooh, yo. Oh.
Uncle Roger would be upset.
Prawns and rice? No, it's just shrimp fried rice, bro.
What?
How about fried
No,
tofu?
I didn't
Anybody?
hear. I was
No,
focused
I was
on
like,
drinking
I
water.
would
Uncle
try
Roger
that.
would be upset, and I said, why? Prawns and rice is just shrimp fried rice.
Fried what?
I
Spoon?
have,
Fried tofu.
Dude.
Yeah.
I just don't like tofu.
tempted to want to try that.
It's all right. I mean, it's
I like it. I like it
Tofu.
when it's fried into little chunks, and you don't. I mean, it just tastes like whatever sauce you put it on it, right? Like in like Thai food, pad Thai. I actually took Dopey out to get her hair done, and I didn't want to sit there, so I ended up hitting up this all you can eat buffet, Thai buffet. Man, I didn't know what I was eating, but it was really good. And then the lady came over and asked me how I liked the what was it? It was like broccoli, had like a little bit of like a coconut curry, and then it was squid. I'm out of fuel. Dang it.
I would
Live
eat.
squid?
No, it was they were cooked, obviously chopped.
lab scale. Yeah.
No, but
Lab scale.
it was like a really good. It was really good actually. The way they did the squid because it wasn't tough at all.
If
It,
it's
it just
it's usually not.
it just tasted like a really good firm noodle. You know,
Wait,
Never
do you
had-
prefer egg noodles or rice noodles?
like an egg noodle.
Okay.
I'm not getting a fuel hit indicator from there, Velcro. You have to pull up on my side or something. There we go. Gotcha. Ran out of fuel again. Yeah, I did.
Calamari.
Most calamari's garbage because it's everything.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
The
I
way
just had calamari last week. It was so perfect. This
no,
restaurant
this
is
one
great.
just melted in your mouth, man. It was beautiful. It was good.
If it's done right, it's really good. But
Oh yeah.
No, I know this
most places
really,
are good.
this is really good calamari.
Thank you.
It's like 2 hours away from me. It's down the coast, and they do this really, really nice, like fresh pork, because they're right by the ocean, of course. They catch it all and they cook it, and it's so good. And then they do this like homemade tartar sauce, and oh my god, it is so good.
Yeah, I like calamari. It just can't be rubber though, you know. If it's rubber, it's trash. You gotta jump off the bag. It makes the thing operate a little weird. There, Cam.
Chicken lizards.
It's hard to control it's hard to control the loader when you're standing on it.
Actually, what I like to do is go to some place that's supposed to be a better restaurant, order their calamari. When it comes rubbery, send it back because it's garbage, and they always want to come. Well, what's wrong with it? I said, well, taste it. They say, well, it tastes fine to me. Well, I said, well, it shouldn't be like rubber if it's cooked properly.
I shouldn't be eating a deep fried condom.
We never had any complaints, and I said, well, then people don't know what calamari is supposed to be like.
The people are uneducated.
No, most people in restaurants don't complain. They just keep it to themselves, never go back,
Yep.
and then complain outside of the restaurant.
Yeah. That's true. You ate chicken gizzards once?
That's why Yelp was so popular. Yo, chicken gizzards are so good.
Chicken,
Fried
like I said,
gizzards.
you can't just batter them and fry them. You have to pressure cook them first. Then you pull them out, cool them, batter them, and then fry them, and they're perfect.
Yeah, because the ones that are like rubber that you're chewing on a tire, yeah, no, those are bad.
Yeah, those ain't good.
What
Those
is a
ain't.
gizzard?
It's the little thing under the chicken's neck.
Yeah.
A what?
The rooster.
You mean the little red thing?
Yeah.
Chicken nuts.
Yeah.
What?
You know, the little dangly thing underneath their beak.
Yeah, it looks like a chicken's ball sack.
Yeah, cut it off and deep fry it. It's delicious.
I don't wanna.
Unlike chitlins. Chitlins are not delicious. Do any of y'all remember when KFC used to sell chitlins by the bucket?
Still though,
Stopping me from driving forward and backwards.
there's something there.
I'm caught on it, so now I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's invisible sky boogie.
Oh, that's the same one I was caught on?
I don't know.
Hold on, I might be free stuff.
Now you're free. Yeet!
That's one way to do it.
Super yeet.
Chicken gizzards, love them.
Oh, I see it. It's a tiny, tiny particle.
Yeah, but the problem is we probably don't see it because we're desynced. If you can see it and you can hit it with
right
a...
under it. If you just like put your bucket up, you might hit it.
Here, Cam, one more.
Hey, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that.
Hold on,
If
Cam.
you go into the same spot you just were with your bucket up, you should hit it.
It's not there for me. It doesn't exist for me.
Cam,
Just try.
you need more.
It doesn't exist to me. I'm the host.
Okay.
It's a desynchronization thing. It doesn't exist. That's the thing. You have to get out and hit it with a hammer or a shovel.
I don't have a pickaxe.
If you need one, the black container by the plant has tools in it.
Alright,
I
well,
really
I'll just-
struggled for words right there.
It's
I'll
all
just
right.
move and- I'll go down there and get one then.
The broccoli's really talking right now.
My broccoli is like snozzberries.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries, man.
When I think of schnozberry, is that a noseberry? Are they really talking about boogers?
No one knows what that kid was talking about.
What?
Schnozberries.
What the did I miss?
I don't know. I don't know at this point, man. I really don't. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about.
This?
I have no clue what's going on, dude.
It's just off the rails.
It's off the rails. Congratulations. That's what's happened today.
Do you not know what schnozberries are, Damien?
No, because my brain's freaking turned off and I am checked out.
Dude, Damien, I got this liquid Damien is what I call it. Dude, it's bro, it's like it's just sleep aid, dude. It's called Sleepies, and it's liquid, dude. And it comes, you can take a cap full of it, bro.
Is it pink?
No,
It's
it's
liquid
it's
Benadryl.
grape flavored.
It's like
It's
I
a
call
decent sized little cup too.
I call it my Damien sleep aid, bro. About the color of this purple odor. Bro,
If you're
I
not
woke up
careful-
in my kitchen standing there butt naked. I didn't even know how I got there.
If you're not careful, too much of a cap can put a cap in your.
Just put his ass in the kitchen, butt naked.
I was literally woke up in the kitchen, dude. I didn't know how I got there, dude.
And now you know why I'm taking 2 and 3 caps.
It wasn't
We're
like
looking
you
for
were
that
in
good
like the
effect.
fridge or anything. He was just standing there.
Yeah, I was just standing there.
Benadryl mix.
No, I got some because like I need to stay asleep a little bit better when I do sleep. I don't get to sleep very often, but when I do, I need to sleep. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try a Damien here, and see what happens. And I've been trying that for the last couple nights. I gave some to Dopey, man. She was hard to wake up this morning.
Gotta love them antihistamines.
Did it work?
Yeah, man. Now I know why you getting lit like freaking what's his name, that rapper, man, dude.
Little Wheezy.
To get that little Wayne drink, dude. Swigging Benny's.
Benny's and Mike's hard.
Benny's and Mike's hard, dude.
That gin and juice.
And a couple other
Gin
things.
and juice.
Yeah, just message Dopey on Discord and she'll get you set up.
Couple
Does
Benny's,
anyone
couple
else enjoy listening
Excedrin.
to Frank Sinatra?
Do what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Do you enjoy listening to Frank Sinatra?
Depends.
I'm stressed out.
I mean, I ain't gonna turn it if it comes on, you know?
I don't seek him out, but yeah, I'm not going to turn it off.
I just like listening to it all the time because I don't know. I just like old style music.
I had a pet lizard named George.
That's where I'm at too.
I'm just waiting to get to that point.
Toast.
Yeah, see, I didn't know if you were taking any more players because it's like 7:30 at night.
Oh, true. We're getting close to ending. My bad, dude.
Yeah,
I already
we're
told
pushing the
someone
8 hour, aren't we?
Yeah. We're kind of. It's getting a little on the late side. I totally forgot. My bad.
You're gonna want to play with your friends when it comes to Star Wars.
I got a couple things to do after, and I gotta cook some food.
Y'all have
and
a good night.
yeah, take it easy. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Out of War again, and we'll be doing the multiplayer big session. So if you're around tomorrow, we start at about 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and you'll see Dopey. She'll send the message out about 10 o'clock, and jump on in and say you want to play. Just message her once and say I'm interested in playing.
When I ask for it.
When she puts the roll call out.
No resumes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna work on parking some stuff then.
You gonna say you're gonna work on your Parkinson's?
What?
I'm like, what?
No, I was gonna work on parking stuff and everything else.
I mean,
Run
that
the
explains the
roller.
speech today.
Hey.
It's all shaken up.
It's that Florida catching up with me.
It's your Florida man catching up? Yeah.
Okay, you can be the Florida man. I'm not being the Florida man.
Hey, do you want a cat?
If you're from Florida, you gotta be a
No.
Florida man.
Come on, man.
Man, I'm allergic.
They're adorable.
You didn't
I take Benadryl every day anyway.
You take Benadryl every day anyway, so what the heck? Dude, Damien, you ever
You're taking enough Benny's to kill any allergies.
do you ever think about just going to get the allergy shots to help you out instead of the consuming so much Benadryl? Don't be taking away my fix.
Why are you messing with my fix?
Why you messing with my
That-
fix, bro?
And I have dogs. I'm a dog person.
Okay, so do you want the black one, the orange one, or the mixed one?
None.
We should get him one of those hairless cats, dude.
The naked,
No.
the nutsack cats.
No.
Just Siamese.
Just look like a wrinkly sack.
And they're creepy, and naked mole rats, but 3 times the
They're
size.
they're so
It's
weird,
so
dude.
ugly. I couldn't do it.
I don't know if I could do it either,
It's
man.
so lovely.
Pet
Like,
one of
it's
those?
so lovely, but like I couldn't even touch that thing without thinking about it.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
have you ever pet one of those?
They're really weird.
No.
It's so weird.
No, as far as my allergies, it's enough to make me where it becomes very hard to breathe.
All right,
What's
that's
the
not
money
good.
going up? Oh, probably because everybody's dumped for a minute. Never mind.
And
We get
besides,
processes so fast now. It's not like it runs all
Yeah.
the time.
I have no problem with needles, but I really don't want to do any shots I don't have to.
Don't look.
And we moved a lot of material today. I'm getting kind of burnt. My eyeballs are starting to like.
Not to mention, I do my bennies when I want to.
As I say, don't take my fix away, bro.
Whether I pop 1 or I pop 2.
Or 5. Grumpy's about ready to erupt over here.
You know you're gonna explode.
Excuse me.
All right, I gotta go.
Take it easy, man. All
Take it
right.
easy.
Okay, chat. I think I am going to call it there for the day. We will be back tomorrow. We'll put a good session in. And then Sunday, we're going to be playing some Dragon Wilds RuneScape, because if I don't, my wife's going to beat me up. And I want to be able to I want to be able to sleep at night. Okay, so
I'm gonna finish a game eventually.
It's nice to finish at least one game.
I literally just said we're playing it on Sunday, and these guys are already just going for it already. You hear this, guys? You guys always ask me, so why don't you play the video games? Because this is the harassment I get.
This happens when you give us the good stuff and then you take it away.
We're hooked, bro.
I get them hooked, and then I just don't play it anymore.
Yep.
I've just bought it. I need help.
I got
The real
you, bro.
question is, should I play Schedule
I'll help
1?
you, man.
Oh, we could play that too. I
Yeah.
think that's 4-player.
Ooh, yeah, that would be fun.
Because I got it, Grubby's got it, you got it.
The only problem is I don't like the names of the things and how you guys talk about them.
Not YouTube friendly.
Well,
no, it's
But
not
yeah,
YouTube
everyone's
friendly.
playing it on YouTube.
I would have to ask
I
a few
know,
of my
but-
friends that have been playing it to see how they are getting it, because I mean, maybe, but they don't want to have people reporting them, right? So yeah.
Members only.
Well, chances are you're not going to be to the point where you're using some of those things that early anyway, probably.
Yeah. Just don't do mixes and you won't see it.
Yeah, main thing is keeping you guys.
We could avoid certain
Yeah.
key things, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure
Yeah.
about that?
Names are
I think you
horrible.
can rename the stuff too.
Yeah, you can rename it.
You can just name it whatever you want. It doesn't have to
The
be
mix,
good.
the mixed
specific
item,
name.
yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be playing. Like I said, we're gonna be playing tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Out of War. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna push more of this out. And we did a pretty good job moving. We moved a lot of material today. It may not look like we did, but we definitely hit this bench layer pretty hard. And I think tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to finalize this bench, and then we're going to push that away. Over there even more. We're going to keep pushing it, and we're going to keep going that way.
You'll have to name one of the drugs Damien's Bennies.
Currently, Gnomes, the server is only invite only, and you have to join our Discord. So you would have to change your region to see the thing, but only, we don't just give the password out over the stream. So
No, you have to join our Discord
and yeah, join the Discord, and you have to chat with my wife and stuff like that about the stream rules and things like that. So we have a very specific set of rules and stuff. But other than that, that's how you do it. But for today, come out, dudes. It's been fun. It's good to be back. I will be spotty here and there because I'm going to be doing some around the house still, but I'll try to make sure I at least stream 3 to 4 days a week, hopefully. If not, I'll be doing videos and probably testing and things like that. So we're not like full back 5 days a week, 8 hours and stuff like that. So just wanted to get back in, especially on the weekend where a lot of you guys can only play on the weekends. So I think what we're going to do is tomorrow we're going to come in here, straighten all these lines up here, and then we're going to push back here, right? Because we need to push this all the way back. It needs to get pushed all the way back here to where it can't go no more. Because this thing is supposed to be epic in size, and this thing is not big enough yet. So that's what the thing is. So if you guys want to play, like I said, just wait for my wife. Join the Discord. She will post it up at like a couple hours before we start our stream. Streams normally start at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so generally what. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much for all the gifteds and all the support. All the people over on Twitch dropping subs as well. Thank you guys very much for all those tier 1s. The people who have been subscribing up as well. And you guys smash the like button. I appreciate that, guys. Whether you're on vertical, you're on horizontal, you're over on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. And hopefully you guys have had a great Easter. If you celebrate it, nice little weekend. Get outside, jump away from the computer, everything like that. I know I needed it. That's for sure. But we'll be back tomorrow and playing some more Out of War. Take it easy, everybody. Enjoy your night.
Have fun. Bye.
Night.
I don't.
Night.
These guys rode the short bus. Swear.
Night.
100%. I'm like, okay, guys, we're ending the stream, and then they just like,
What?
You guys are a bunch of Eeyores,
Hey.
bro. Hey, listen.
We're so
listen.
tired.
Listen
That
here.
bus driver took too many bumps.